All right. What up? What up? What up? What up, fireman? What up, Spencer? How you doing? How you doing? All the rest of my lurkers. What up, Tim? Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. If you guys missed it, we had a album review earlier. Oh, shit. I've got some audio. I've got some talk back. Shit. All right. We got that figured out. Um, Hopefully, you guys have had a good day. If you missed it earlier, we did an album review for After the Tone's new album, White Lies. Fantastic album. If you don't know my friends After the Tone, you should definitely check them out. If you guys don't know what this stream is, it's called Let's Talk About It. We do this on Saturdays, it's a community stream. You may notice the link is pinned up at the top of the chat. If you are interested in jumping in, you are more than welcome to come up. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. We can talk about Fallout games. We can talk about current events. We can talk about politics, rap beefs, however the hell anybody wants to talk about. We can get all that shit off our chest and move the fuck on. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. Again, if you guys are new, feel free to come up. Welcome. What up, Lone Wolves? All right, we got my man JJV jumping in first. What up, Jason? How you doing?
Woo, bruh! My day is just getting started.
Yeah. All right,
I don't know if you saw my
somebody else backstage. Give me 1 second.
All right, let's go.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I had to grab my headphones. I don't want the echo. Good. We got somebody else backstage. It's Middle Man Beef Stuffed. Who are you? What up?
You're fucking Tyler. It's me.
Oh, your name got cut off. I couldn't see the rest of it. What up, Tater?
Middleman Beef fucking stuffed tater. Bring it. Come on. I'm trying to get a diss track made about me, motherfuckers. Okay, so I can live in intimacy.
Well, Tater, if you want a diss track, all you got to do is ask. I mean, damn.
Yeah.
I have. How many times have I asked? When is somebody going to make a diss track on me? Can I say that?
No worries, Jay. Enjoy dinner. We'll probably still be live when you get back. But yeah, no, diss tracks. Diss tracks are dope. You know what I'm saying? Like diss tracks just seemingly plenty these days from what I'm hearing. What up, Denise?
What up, everybody? Everybody in the chat was good.
Let's see. Sorry, I was checking my phone. So what's up? What are we talking about? Are we talking about diss track? Talking about diss track?
I just had a very quick conversation with a certain creeker man.
Who?
Who do you think?
You know I'm about throwing names out. You talk to Ryan?
Oh yeah. I put up a post, basically, shout out to all the real creekers, letting them know, like, yo, for those of you who are seeing through the bullshit, basically, you know what I mean? The real ones. For those that are still riding with me, I want y'all to know I'm still riding with y'all, and I'm still riding for y'all. That motherfucker goes in my comment thread on that community posting, basically saying, ain't no real creekers around here. And so I responded back to him saying, yeah, I mean, obviously here, and I see you still have time running that internet game. Keep running it, church.
I just don't get what's going on. Can we be serious? Let's talk about that side of it. What the fuck is the deal, dog? Like,
you tell me.
What up, Loki? Link's pinned up at the top. Anybody just coming in, y'all are welcome to join if you guys want to jump in the conversation. Or I do pay attention to the chat, so you guys are welcome to keep topping. I'll try to make sure I don't miss whatever you got. But yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I don't either.
My question is, this is hypothetically, okay? That because somebody said is, like, I think it was Jay in Discord talking about, like, look how many people know about Mises now, which I think that's bullshit, because if you're rocking with anybody in these communities, you know who fucking everybody is. You might not bump their music, but you've heard of them. Like, you've heard of Mises if you've been around the last 5 years. But
May not
anyway,
love
I
him.
just don't.
Yeah.
I mean, controversy sells. I do hope there's not other players in the game that I'm rooting for that are part of the back door. They really don't have beef trying to sell music just because that controversy sells. I get it. I just hope people have some integrity. And if they don't, I ain't gonna worry about it because I don't rock with their fucking shit anyway. So I ain't gonna. Be,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be sad.
Well, like I said, man,
Yeah.
ever since he ran his mouth about Tyler last night, I pretty much lost all respect for dude. And at this point, I'm beyond having a conversation with that dude. Like, fuck him at this point.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm confused about. It's like, dog. Like, I
I'm
don't know.
not confused because y'all watch these people backstab each other throughout the
Yeah.
community, onward and upward and backwards and forwards. All of these people are always in the same backstabbing community. And I'm just, y'all know I don't backstab. So
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying,
I'm
don't get
I'm
it.
still surprised by it because I will say
That's
like
right. I'll stab you back to
here's
your
the
face.
thing. When what was it? When I Missed My Buddies dropped,
Mm,
Ryan came in my live stream like when that dropped and sent me like $300 to check it out. You know what I'm saying? Because I was doing a
yeah.
reaction stream. It's like Ryan's shown love to my shit. He shared out reactions I've dropped before. It's like, oh, I've been around. Like, homie
Yeah.
knows that I've always supported. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. If I didn't like a song, I might have said I don't like the song, but I've always
Mm,
supported. Like, and again, that's what I'll do for anybody. I've told
yeah.
Meezus I don't like songs that he's got out, and I literally work with him in real life off of YouTube. You know,
So say, didn't
Mm,
you go to a show in Corbin?
I've been to a few shows in Corbin.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. I'm just,
what's up, Loki?
I mean,
I've been to
you
a bunch
live
of
stream that shit.
yeah.
You know, like
I've been
we
to a bunch
know
of
who
up
you've
church shows.
supported for,
Like,
you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
You have pictures of you with Upchurch at a show.
yeah. You
But
see,
he
look
don't
at
know you either, you know.
But wait,
well,
don't say
no,
that, Tyler, because then
well,
he's gonna
you know,
think like, oh, great, now
no,
this
no,
Alpha
no, no,
Tyler
no.
kid thinks
No,
I'm his friend.
I'll say this though. There's a difference though. Like for sure, he doesn't know me. Like probably does. Well, I mean,
Right.
he knows my reactions and stuff because he's commented on them. He shared them and stuff like
Yeah.
that. I know he knows my
Yeah.
reactions. Like, and that's cool. Like he does that for a lot of people. So I'm not saying like he knows me or anything like that. But there's also a big difference between me having a selfie with him at a show and like
Mm,
he shouted me out for reactions and stuff like that. There's a big difference between that and what Mises was pointing. So I ain't even trying to
yeah.
like he probably don't know me and that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Clearly I don't know him. Um
I don't think
it is what it
anybody
is.
actually really knows him. To
I
tell you
want
the, I don't even
I
think
thought
he
I
knows
did.
himself.
No.
to catch some of this from the chat. Also, anybody hanging out in the chat, if you're just showing up, you're welcome to jump in, be a part of the conversation 100%.
Mm,
Anybody's welcome up. The link's pinned up at the top of the chat. Let's see. Been hopping between streams. Shout out to Loki, by the way. Loki been
mm.
in the trenches, man. Loki's a badass dude. If you guys don't know him,
Oh yeah.
been repping Creek
Yo.
Squad for a long, long time too.
Yep.
Ron is delusional, saying he never did a track with Tom when he actually did. Did Ron actually say he never did a track with
Yes,
Tom?
he
That's
did.
Yes, he
crazy.
did. Yes, he
Yeah, he
did.
did.
He said he didn't do that track.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
I guess he
actually,
couldn't
He
recollect
said
the
he's
time he did a
never.
track with Tom.
that's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I didn't see him say that.
Mm.
Can't join if it isn't StreamYard. That sucks, Loki. Yeah, it's restream. Let's see what else we
I
got.
can't
Very
remember
true.
what video it
Person
was,
never
but
gone
I
down the
do
rabbit hole.
remember him
See,
saying that he's never made music with Tom and never would.
seeing
I thought,
Fireman's
oh,
point here.
well,
Fire,
oops.
Fireman's
Can't
point
win.
here. That's fair. You don't have to be a Mises fan. That's what I'm saying. But you probably heard of him. You know.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Church has too many freaking Yes fans and friends around it. Well, that's what I was saying.
Facts.
So one thing I do want to talk about. I want to talk about the live last night that everybody kind of like talk shit to me about or whatever. Like, and not everybody by any
Who,
stretch. Like,
me?
no, couple of people. But like the thing is, yes. What I said to Ryan that was so egregious, I told him
Mm.
that he should probably pick up the phone and handle this. Or no, I asked him why he wouldn't pick up the phone and just handle this offline. He comes back saying because I don't fucking want to, and I said that's or I don't know. He said something sarcastic at first. I said, "Be real, dog," and then his response was, "Because I don't fucking want to." And I said, "That's fair. That's fine." But like, people trying to call you, dog. And then he comes back with something about I'm supposed to answer my phone all hours of the night. Ryan, if you do watch this, by any stretch, all I'm saying, dog, is that people trying to reach out to you, don't act like this was out of left field. Like the
Mm.
minute Bitch Boy started his bullshit, I know as soon as Mises got off that call, I know for a fact he tried to get in touch with you. He showed that in his receipt video too, where he texted Kalani about getting you on the phone. And I know you know Kalani. So and this is no shade toward Kalani, but maybe Kalani didn't pass on the message. I don't know. But the point is, people been trying to talk to you. This ain't
Mm-hmm.
people trying to stir up internet drama. This ain't people. The only people trying to stir up internet drama, and I ain't even going to talk about Rebel because I feel like Rebel is just a happy, nice guy that is fucking,
Okay.
whatever. Like being vastly delusional. Bitch Boy is a piece of shit. Okay, I'm sorry. And
Mm-hmm.
yes, I get it. Him and his loyal subscribers are gonna say Tyler can't keep my name out of his mouth. Tyler can't keep my name out of his mouth. Fuck you. No, I'm not gonna keep your name out of my mouth. You're a piece of shit. Last night, this guy trying to say, "Oh, his wife got in my DMs." Bitch, show the receipts. If my wife has ever gotten in your DMs, put me on blast, dog. Demasculate me. Show the people. Why would you just say it instead of putting it out there? Because I'm asking you, put it out there if it happened. Because you know what? I know it didn't happen. But that's the weakest thing that you can try to blast out. So go for
And
it, dog. Show it. Show where it
and I
happened.
believe it was Loki who said that Ryan deleted the Traveler song that features Tom McDonald in it.
Did
Yeah,
he?
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it connected with his channel, but the song is still up though. There's a channel called Ryan Upchurch Fan that still has it up. Still see it.
That's just crazy, dog.
Y'all, we all
Yep.
know once it's on the internet, it's always there. You can try to
Facts.
delete that shit and try to hide that shit, but
Amen, Mama Bear. That is facts.
Yeah, that's wild.
And that's the only thing that I like. Look, people are friends and then not be friends anymore. It happens all the time. It's no
Right.
big deal. But to sit here and say I was never friends with them,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Like, you can say, well, it wasn't one of my best decisions or something, but like, to
Yeah.
sit there and pretend like it never happened, you're living in a delusional world, which clearly we all know he is. And I mean, I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's funny in a way because I think it's like, again, this is the only genre that does this stuff.
What'd you hold up? Let's see.
And
Oh, okay.
and it
Yeah.
doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for people like me that,
Hey,
you know what I'm
so
saying? Like,
so
it doesn't leave a good taste in your mouth. And so
I
why do I want to rock with something that is constantly in a beefing, having, because people were like, oh, I think one night, maybe it was in um Tim's live or whatever, where he was like, somebody was saying, well, it's not like it was back in the 90s where people, Tupac. Do they not
so
follow hip
hold up,
hop?
hold up,
Rappers
pause.
get fucking killed every day for bullshit.
So
All
did they.
right, Tanner, not tired of saying his
Well,
point.
I gotta
Right.
catch up on some of the chat right here. How can we get views if we don't cause fake beef? Yeah. To Tim's point, I feel that. Up church once, yes, Ben. The second you disagree with him, you're an enemy. I mean, it seems that way from my perspective. But again,
Mm,
I don't know church like that, so it
mm.
ain't doing good. Miss Beautiful Ish, how are you? Let's see what's going. I want to get current on the chat because I scrolled up to catch a couple of comments here and there. Kurt kind of taking a jab at me. I said the Red Rum remix was whack. Let's
Was
see.
weak.
Kurt was saying he thinks Mises is Adam's Ghost Rider. No, I don't. And I'll say I don't think Adam has a Ghost Rider.
Mm.
Fireman, their relationship is a real friendship. So to me, it looks supportive. Who we talking about? Kansas needs to wake up. Are we talking about? We talking about Rebel and fucking Beast Boy? Is that who you're talking about? They're real friends. They may be real friends. Absolutely.
Mm.
Bitch Boy's still a piece of shit, and Rebel seems like a decent dude. I still stand by what I said. I don't care if they're really friends. I'm friends with some pieces of shit, and I think I'm a decent dude. Only people that start beef be the view baiters. Yeah, no, 100%. Followed me and blocked me. Look at that pretty lady. For sure, for sure. Let me see. Most of these creakers new to the game back anyone who will validate their confirmation bias. We got to separate the OGs from the yes men. I mean, one thing that's one thing I'm saying. Like 100%. I'm not taking away from anybody who's actually like currently in like Kurt. I know 100% Kurt's real. I see that Kurt's in the chat. By the way, hey Kurt, I see. I'm not ignoring you. Um, yeah, no, like I know Kurt's legit. Like Kurt's actually real. And when I'm talking about people who haven't been around for a while, I know that Kurt actually cares about Ryan. What I do think is that Kurt's a little hesitant to share his opinion with Ryan sometimes. But
Like last night.
that's a
I'm just
separate
saying.
matter.
I mean, dick riding.
That makes Kurt 100%. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Kurt, here's the thing. Kurt and I can literally talk shit to each other and then have a civil conversation after and make jokes to each other. Um, I tend to like people that I can have that kind of dynamic with. I just want to be real with people. Like at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I enjoy people that I can really be real with. And
Yes.
as a person, I don't dislike Kurt at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you mean by that, Denise. That makes Kurt 100%. Literally, you can ask Kurt. Kurt's in the chat. You can ask Kurt. What 2 hours ago? I mean, literally, it was fuck yous 1 minute and then ha ha's the next minute. Like that's the thing. I like people that I can be real with. If you're too soft for me to give you my real opinion on something in the moment, then I probably don't like you. like period.
Yeah.
Let's see. You sent the link. I saw the link that you sent. Yeah. So I did notice though with the Travelers track, it's not on Ryan's page. It's on a fan music page. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know what's up with that, but hey, either way, I don't know why he would have got rid of. Well, I do know why he would have gotten rid of Travelers, but
It's because he's trying to make it true. Like we said about
it
him not
still
doing that song
happened.
with it. Yeah.
It still happened either way.
Like Tater
Let's
said, once
see.
you put it out there on the internet, it stays out there.
Don't like all of his new stuff as much as I like the old. Fair enough, Denise. I like a lot of his older stuff better as well. But that new joint that he dropped with JJ Lawhorn, that new shit. That's like Ghost is probably forever my favorite Upchurch song. But I always forget about that newer one that sounds similar to Ghost with JJ. That one right there hits, dog. Like that one has eclipsed so many songs that have come out over the years for me. What up, old lady Sky? Hope you're doing fantastic. More of an old school person fair, still an Upchurch fan, but if you can't be objective, then what are you? Exactly. Same here, Loki. What up, Nappy? I like to party. Hey, by the way, to all you guys, the link is up top. You don't have to top unless you just want to top. You can jump in. Panel's open to anybody. You can jump in. We talk about shit. And honestly, it's a lot easier if you've got more than one thing to say for me to talk to you than to click through the chat. Because if you know me, I can't ignore the chat. I don't ignore the chat. Spectate everyone who's being real and who's being fake. Yeah. No, I pay attention to who's out there doing what. What up, Kayla G? Hope you're fantastic. Like the music, it helps me. Fireman, when did I take a shot at you? I don't know. That's between y'all. Maybe he elaborated in a minute. Real creakers out there, bro. We been real. I'm just saying, I've been real. Let's see.
And so have I.
Supportive to people's views. Fair enough. I like hearing different views. I'm not going to pretend I support something that I disagree with, but I like hearing different views from my own. Absolutely. Be objective with the facts, and when you have an opinion, say it's your subjective. Absolutely.
Yes.
Loki, you killed that shit right there. Facts are objective. Yes. Opinions are subjective. When you've got an opinion, you've got to realize that shit ain't locked in stone. But you don't get to change facts for your opinion. And when the facts disagree with your opinion, objective fact does not change because you have a subjective view that doesn't like it.
Right.
Said I didn't share my opinion last night. That's crazy. Go ahead, Tater. Also, what up, Jakers?
Remember 2 Timothy? I just don't argue with people, Anyway, go on. Hey, Joe. I like Jacksonville Joe.
Like Curtain Up Church.
I do miss him posting as much as he used to because sometimes he's funny as shit.
Yeah, Kurt may have just taken it the wrong way. Let's see, missed comment before that. I probably did. Honestly, like the chat got moving really quick, and I missed a couple, and I was trying to catch back up. Fireman never said nothing about you. Encourage your opinion. Yep, 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 yep. Let's see. Talking about Curtin up church friendship being 100. Oh yeah, absolutely. Curtin church are friends. I'm not.
Yeah.
If I said something that takes away from that, I know that they are. I mean, pity I don't have Streamlabs. No, it's it's Restream, not Streamlabs. You should be able to click the link and jump in. Have you? You can give it works the same as StreamYard, Loki. Let's see some of his new stuff, but not all. I don't know nothing but Loki smell like pines. So what up, Joe? Stop
What's up,
causing
Joe?
fake beef drama. I'm not sure who you're talking to, Hillbilly. I agree. I hope people stop causing fake beef and drama. If you're saying that I did that, I respectfully disagree with you. Let's see. I'm gonna skip over a bunch of these because I'm just trying to get current so we can focus on a real conversation. Look, at the end of the day, we all can agree, can disagree, and not be sky. Absolutely, you don't have to be a piece of shit to somebody just because you disagree with them. Now,
Right.
like I said, I was telling somebody this earlier. Like when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, because a couple of people thought that I was upset because I made a bunch of Instagram stories and stuff like that. I'm not making Instagram stories if I'm actually mad. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the bottom line. I'm not one of those people that jumps to social media because I'm mad. Nah. You know, no, fuck that. Like if I'm making Instagram stories, I'm probably just trying to laugh at a dumb situation.
Right.
I did see the titty milk flood warnings, and you kind of made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie. It was right after my last stream. And I was about to like talk to my kid for a minute, and that kind of made me chuckle. I'm gonna try and jump in. Give me a moment. Yeah. Just click that link. Clean your.
Bruh.
Oh man, listen. I'm just saying, like, shit. People take the internet too seriously. First of all, sometimes like that shit's just wow to me. But I mean, here's the thing. People take the internet too seriously sometimes, but when we talk about like the bullshit that goes on the internet, there are a couple of objective things. Number one, um, for these artists and stuff, while it's internet and stuff, um, for those artists, like the YouTube stuff and everything bleeds into their real career. You know what I'm saying? Like the real way that people are really putting food on the table.
Yeah.
And so that's one side where shit, yes, gets a little personal and gets a little internal and gets turned that way and stuff a little bit more than it should sometimes, possibly. Definitely an aspect of it. And on that side of it, I feel like fans don't realize as often that yeah, what might be fun, banter and back and forth to watch as a spectator isn't always as unpersonal as you perceive it to be when it starts bleeding over into somebody's actual real day-to-day life. You know what I'm saying? So this shit might be funny for you to watch, and it's fun to get in and hop somebody up while they're getting upset and like whatever. But when it starts bleeding over and actually impacting people's real life, to me at least personally, that's not funny anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Do I have a new shirt coming out today? No, it comes out.
Let's go, Brandon.
It's coming out
Brandon the
Monday.
goat.
Yeah, it's coming out
Oh
Monday. The
God.
artwork is being finalized. Make a shirt out of me. Who cares? It could be fun at times. Oh, it's not you, Kurt. It's Brandon. Okay. And
Oh God.
if you don't know Brandon, Brandon's the fucking goat. And
No, he's
Yes.
not.
he inspired me to make a new merch design. Okay. Um, and so just understand, like it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
No.
But yeah, it's coming Monday. Let's see. We can objectively agree that vegans suck, though. Vegans are terrible. Vegans
Yeah,
are
they're the
just the
worst kind
worst
of
kind.
people.
I hope there aren't any vegans in here for sure. How can Ryan put his whole life on the internet for us to see like a documentary, but then try to be all secretive? I don't know. I mean, let's see. Fun is not messing with livelihood. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I still think it's funny how Upchurch said we were bullying him. I don't know. I don't get that. Is his face? No,
Make
no, no, no,
bullying,
no,
hey,
no,
make
not his
bullying
face.
great again. That's the problem, man. Y'all, people just don't get bullied enough.
Does it come in blue? It will
Exactly.
exclusively be available in blue. Okay. So yes, but all right. So what?
Does it come in blue?
I guess we're still on this, guys. Jump up, jump up, jump up, because Tater's going to tell us that all this rap drama is dumb and people are children
I
and we
don't
need to
think
read
it's.
the
I
Bible.
told you, I like getting my popcorn and just watching. I mean, it's the best soap opera I've seen since Days of Our Lives. So thank you.
Yeah, but you lectured me earlier and called me a beta male for not liking
I
Beats
did.
Boy.
I think everybody's being beta. I really do. Like, say your piece and then let it go because you're not going to convince these dick riders until either the dick falls off or they get tired of riding. Any different. So save your energy and go somewhere where people actually, I don't know, that you'll have some kind of influence. I'm not for sure.
Yeah. No,
I
I
just
mean,
think it's a waste of energy. Is
I
all I
get where
think.
you're coming from. Here's the thing. If Beast Boy wasn't such a fucking creep, I would let his shit go and never talk about him again. But I'm sorry. When you go and fucking literally, first of all, you're a creep for all the shit in the past. Like that's 100%. You're creepy as hell. But when you go and while I'm asking you to come up and talk to me, your response instead of coming up and talking to me is to follow my wife on Instagram and then go start liking anniversary videos and pictures and stuff like that. I'm sorry, bro, you're a creep. And it's like I didn't know that shit. My wife tells me about that shit. And then you want to start saying she's been in your DMs. She hasn't been in your fucking DMs. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're lying. You're literally talk about this man manufacturing drama. He says, "Oh, his wife was up in my DMs and stuff like that, trying to get up in my DMs." You dumb as fuck. You wish somebody looked like my wife wanted to be in your DMs, but you got to take a shower more than every 6 months to actually get a pretty girl to want to look at you, BX. I'm telling you. All this bitch shit. Wait until my brother comes. Nobody talking to my brother. Jump in my live stream with your brother. I don't give a fuck. You're welcome to jump in this live stream, dog. Because I know he's probably watching. He and his supporters seem to know every single thing that I say lately. Oh, you couldn't keep BX's name out of your mouth the other night. And I'm going to keep talking about him because I don't have a reason not to. Listen, I don't do this internet shit. I'm not in here preaching for views and trying to fucking blow this shit up. I've got a real life job. I do my real life job. I take care of my real life family. I connect with my real life friends and all that stuff. All those things that church have been saying, that's my shit. See, I do that shit. Instead of bitch boy going live 10 times a day for 20 hours at a time because he's fucking, I don't know, do you work? You don't have money to hang a fucking poster in your room. I know that shit. And that shit's like depressing. I look at your shit and I'm just sad for you. You ain't showered. You ain't got a razor. You got bare ass fucking walls with a fucking crusty ass looking American flag blanket laying on your bed. Like, damn, dog. Get some character in your life and you might not feel the need to sit here and recreate Days of Our Lives all day, every day. A fucking piece of shit. Come to the Bronx. Come to the Bronx. Come to the Bronx. Wait till my brother comes. Dog.
That's some big shit right there, man. Wait,
Oh,
you're lucky my
sorry.
brother's not around. Come see my brother. Nobody wants to see your brother, dog. We have issues with you. You, the fucking creep hitting up teenage boys on the internet.
I ain't got a problem with your brother. I'm sure he's not a fucking creep. But like you've got some shit to fucking explain. You can jump up and talk too. Like I said, I know you're watching. I know you're watching. It's cool. Keep making your little veiled threats. He's literally afraid because he blocked me from his chat the first day that I come up in there because I said, "Hey dog, I can tell you what this song's about. It's not a diss." I get blocked because I'm a troll? What?
That's some bitch shit right there.
That's trolling? And here's the funny thing. Everybody knows it's true because I put it on the live show. I was live at the time. Everybody knows it's true because you can see the fucking chat replay with all my messages in it.
Oh, yep.
I don't call him creep boy for no reason. That's what I'm saying. And then dude wants to be like, no, that's all been disproven. I mean, shit, dog. Here's the thing. Show me the evidence that you're not whatever, you're still a creep no matter what. I've proven that you're a creep without even going into the shit that happened before I know you.
Yep.
A grown man, a man that's my age, a man that is my age, rather fucking stalk my wife on Instagram than have a conversation with me. You a creep, dog. You're at least a weirdo if you ain't a creep. And you can't deny that that's true.
Oh yeah.
Sierra, who is accusing the wife the impart. Well, Sierra is my wife, and BX is the one who's saying that my wife came into his DMs, which is retarded.
See, Loki says when you get booted out of nearly every community you leech onto, or they leave you in the dust, then you are the problem. Facts.
You are the
Big
problem.
facts.
You are the problem. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I am proud of myself. If you guys didn't see my last Instagram story, though, I am pretty proud of myself about it. I've chuckled at myself a couple of times.
And I was pretty proud of my Instagram story, too. I had to give someone the old golden reward, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Dang, man.
So remind me not to take a shower at Jason's. I know everybody pees in the shower. I get everybody pees in the shower. But
well, I wasn't trying to put my business out there, but thank you, Tater. Jesus Christ.
All I can say is I wanted to just be like, really, Jason? Like, okay, whatever. I was not even going to respond.
I don't know. To that question, I don't know. From what I've pieced together, and granted, I haven't put a whole lot of effort into figuring out how BX got here. I did pull. I have pieced together loosely that my assumption is that when Upchurch was doing the Kylie Rodney stuff, when Upchurch was kind of dipping into the true crime community a little bit here and there, that BX kind of came on that wave. True crime. Okay. So Kurt said, yeah. So I think I'm right.
Yeah. I mean, he was around, but I'm talking about maybe Upchurches because he's been doing reactions to like Tom video for a while. You know, like I don't know, for about as long as I guess the pandemic. I thought BX boy or whatever his name is.
He's been reacting to church, so that would have been since 2020. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, like I want to say he's been around for a bit.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about his reactions. I only the other day discovered he even had a reaction channel because man's got like 6 channels. You can't keep up with what he actually fucking does anywhere. So I mean, maybe. And again, from everything that I can tell, he wasn't here before the Kylie Rodney shit. I don't know anything about that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. BX is not good for the community though. He's ripping it apart. Kurt, you want to jump up for a minute, Kurt? I do have some questions I would like to ask. Again, I'm not just gonna be a dick to you. I don't think Jason or Tater is gonna be a dick to you. Like,
no, I won't. I'll hear him out.
There are a couple of questions though that I genuinely want to ask you, and like I just prefer a conversation where I'm talking to somebody when I'm asking them questions instead of typing and talking. And I promise I ain't trying to corner you. If you don't want to come up, don't have time, whatever the case, I'm not upset about it. Like, it's cool. You can just say no. I'll ask the questions and you can top them. So many channels and wops them every 6 months. I agree. See, that's the weird part to me, and that's where I get in on Beast Boy being a fucking weirdo. This stream, just so you guys know, this stream is not like, this is not a views stream. This is not we don't just stir the pot to try and like see who shows up and try to capitalize whatever. This is 100% a stream that we do on Saturdays, where usually the chat is not very full and the panel is very full, and we just kind of connect and talk about shit. It just so happens that recent shit happens to be this topic, which is why we're talking about this. So, and yeah, I'm not upset. This is, anybody in the community can bring any topic they want to, voice their opinion on whatever they want to, and we can just fucking talk. You know what I'm saying?
And it's cool, Kurt. I mean, if you can at least Hang out in the chat.
Yeah, if you can't, and you get a few minutes, let me know. If not, we'll just talk there. The main.
Can I voice my opinion on something?
Yeah, go
Please.
for it.
Pineapple
Please.
does not belong on pizza.
You're fucking
Yes, it
wrong.
does.
And it's okay to be wrong, but you're still
Yes.
fucking wrong.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Wondering who Beast Boys supporters are.
Did
Wait,
you
what?
hear that, Tyler?
What did he say?
Hot sauce is not a food.
False.
No, it's
That is
life.
all. Yes.
It's like, no, it's not food, it's life.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay, yeah.
give you that. It's not food, it's life.
Food should not hurt.
Bro, tell me one thing that hot sauce does not make better.
Oh, John doesn't eat any.
Food should not hurt.
He does not eat any kind of. He doesn't even like black pepper. He's such a lucky boy when it comes to
Food should not hurt. Come on now.
You don't. No,
It only should hurt coming out the other end.
It's proven that you have a biological disposition to enjoy, to get an endorphin rush from the burn that hot sauce gives you. Okay.
In Jacksonville, Joe, you are also wrong, and it's okay to be wrong.
Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Low-Key, because it does not belong on pizza.
Well, I'm going to hit you guys with this little bombshell argument, because here's the thing. Okay, pineapple and tomatoes, what do they have in common? They're both fruit. So if pineapple does not belong on pizza, then guess what other fruit doesn't belong on pizza either?
Fine with me. John will say the same thing. Just give us meat and cheese, damn it.
But keep your anchovies.
I want to highlight this for a second. Did he also used to react to all the people that he now hates because Upchurch called them out recently? Yeah, absolutely. And I will say on BX's content, no, I don't think he's talking about you, Kurt. I think he's talking about BX. And I will say on BX's content, BX is 100% like on his reaction channel. Like I said, I recently found it. He loved Mises' music before. And actually, if you go back and watch his reaction, him and Kansas initially reacting to Country Rap Kendrick, he actually loved Country Rap Kendrick going into it too.
He liked the flow.
He liked the flow. He wasn't mad at the flow. He liked the song. It wasn't until after all the shit stirred up, because they tried to say, and again, mind you, it was when he got to the tell Ryan to holler boy because the boy been dope, and they thought it said bark of the barking dog and whatever. It wasn't until then. You can go back because I've watched it. I've made sure that I'm not wrong about this. It wasn't until then that he decided, oh, he definitely dissed Ryan. That's when the song became ass. That's when the song became bad. I'm sorry. You can diss one of my homies, and I'm still going to say if you've got a dope song. I may not agree with what you're saying, but if you've still got a dope song, he liked the song to that point. Now, granted, he might not have liked the second half of the song when the control beat came in, and that's fine. I don't necessarily sonically like that part either. But it is what it is, you know? Like, you liked the song until you thought it was a diss track, and then you ran with it. And that, for the record, is what Mises addressed. He didn't address you not liking the song. That didn't even become an issue until after all that shit. But those, like again, going back, that stream is where all of these fucking issues came from. Let's see. Been listening, y'all. My hand's gonna be tied up. This is interesting. I appreciate you hanging out, Kayla. 100%. Tyler, I wanted to say real quick, your vocabulary is too big for most content brain dead folks on YouTube.
Oh shit! What up, Jimmy Juggalo?
I think I appreciate that. I think that was a compliment. I'm gonna assume that was a compliment. It may not have been. You may be mad at me for that, but no, like that's no. That's just how I talk. My wife gets mad at me for it too. What up, Jimmy Juggalo? All I want to know is who is putting out the first shots. Well, I think Church already put out the first shots. Yeah, I mean, I think we can all agree. Listening to what was the hold up? Don't tell me.
What, that vlog video he put out?
The Red Rum remix. No, listen to the Red Rum remix. I think we can all agree that it took shots. Yeah.
Oh shit, I haven't heard that yet.
You haven't heard that yet?
No.
Well, damn. Okay.
I mean, given with everything going on, I mean, kind of haven't really been in the mood to.
I mean, fair.
Can I just say, in my little stupid opinion, people that want to take shots but not name drop are pussies.
Thank you.
Tater,
That's all I can say.
second Timothy, Tater. 2 Timothy. Why don't you go back into the Bible, quit talking about rap
and
beef?
hence why I don't go around. I will be tolerant to people, but y'all know me. Like, I'm just trying to keep nice because people would think that I was bullying them and being all kinds of stuff. Like, that's all I can say. When people show you your colors, just believe the colors, okay? Just believe the colors of the rainbow.
But no, I mean, that track's taking shots as far as who made the first song. Like, yeah, it's already out there. I mean, I think it just needs to be whatever. Tomatoes a herb, by the way. Wick, we ain't starting that fucking conversation
It
today.
is not a fucking herb. Whatever. Move on.
Let's see. Kurt is Beast Boy's dog. See, that's one of the questions. So I'm still waiting. I don't want to press Kurt because I know, like, real time, there's a chat delay, like a lag between what's said and when people are heard, like whatever. I know there's a lag, and so that's something I don't. That's something I would like to talk to Kurt about real time instead of getting everybody like wound up so that they can jump on Kurt and whatever. But I mean, from a lot of appearances, it does seem like Kurt is Beast Boy's homie. And that's one thing that confuses me because from Kurt talking, even in the stream, it doesn't seem like Kurt is Beast Boy's homie. And that's something I'm genuinely trying to understand. And I'm not going to lie. If that shifts how you feel about coming on the stream, I am going to ask you about it. In your opinion, everyone is dumb. Come up and tell us how everyone is dumb, Scheme. I'm his dog who says this. In the chat, Kayla says this. Red Rum track is whack. I didn't like it. But I have reasons for that. Again, and it's not because it talked about my homie. There are parts of it I liked for sure. I don't think anything was groundbreaking. I don't think it was meant to be. I think it was meant to be a bait track to throw it out there to say, okay, let's put it on wax. Let's get songs going. And sure, it effectively, in my mind, does that. It lays the foundation. It says, let's throw some shots at each other. You know what I'm saying? Wick said, drink water. Did you redeem drinking water? I don't get sound alerts when I'm streaming through Restream. We'll drink some water, though.
Are you streaming on Twitch, though?
I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were simul streaming.
Because you were in his chat? No. But like, I mean, you're not just in his chat, dog. Like you got channel memberships. You're always telling him like you're hyping him up and stuff like that. Come on, dog. A little bit more than that.
Let's keep it a hundo. Let's keep it a hundo.
Let's see. Nah. Curtis dog. Scheme says he don't want it up there. You're in his pants, not his chat. Let's see. Red Run Remix has a lot of weak bars. Yes, he does have a few funny ones and good ones too. Yeah, exactly. Google what he claims his name to be. Who? What does that mean? Google who claims his name to be. No, but to be fair, I don't see you jumping on panels that anybody does. So again, I don't think that necessarily changes the context. And you may have been gifted a membership. Like, that's 100% fair too. I don't know how YouTube memberships work. I do Twitch subscriptions. Like, I don't fuck with like that side of YouTube. I don't do as much on YouTube. So you very well may have been gifted a membership. And like I said, fair point. That's why I said I want to ask you about it without the chat delay. But again, it just came up, so now we're talking about it, and there's the chat delay, and this is part of the whatever. So I feel you though. Fair enough. You were gifted a membership. Fair enough. I mean, if you're saying you're not homies with the dude, again, it's a bigger bitch move to tell me that you're not homies with somebody that you are homies with. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you
Like
can't get memberships unless you subscribe to a channel. Just
well,
saying.
that's fine. I mean, either way, I'm
I'm
subscribed
just
to.
saying, I mean, I'm just saying, it's
No,
like you can use the
I'll tell you this.
excuse,
Real
but I'm
talk,
just
real
saying you
talk.
still follow them
Well,
because
real talk. 100%. I'm subscribed to Beast Boy's channel. I don't know when that happened, but I was watching one of his videos one day, and apparently I'm subscribed to his channel. So Um, let's see. My opinion, Red Rum. He flexes lyricism, and if it was a diss, which I don't think it was a weak diss. Again, I don't think so. There were too many lines that were about Mises that I would go that I would say. Oh, I get where you're coming from. Okay. Okay. That is weird as fuck. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm a sideline that for right now because I think that's just for me. But okay. Um. Sorry. Let me see. Um. But no, I've been subscribed to his channel for a while. I don't know when that happened, but I have no reason to unsubscribe because I like watching him make an ass out of himself several times a day.
Which he
He
does very well.
was. I was in chat that way. I don't know what you mean. Ryan started us perfectly and knows Tom is bigger and tries to. I don't know. All that, like, yes, Tom has bigger numbers, but when it comes down to as far as who's bigger, like, Tom's not above Church either. I think it was absolutely goofy when dude came out and said he wasn't going to reply to the diss, like, because, or, well, no, he didn't come out and say that. Hold on. Let me not twist narratives.
Yeah,
I thought
don't
it
do
was
that, bro.
goofy when everybody started saying, oh, he doesn't look down. He doesn't look down. I think he should have responded. I
Yes.
stand by. It was kind of whack
Yes.
for Tom not to respond.
Mhm.
I think it was kind of whack. I
Well, I
don't know.
mean,
The
he
whole situation was weird to me.
Tyler, what are you talking about? He did give a response. It was a no response.
Shut up. He was in the chat
but
that
okay,
way.
can I have a question though?
Yeah.
Like, why should somebody respond to somebody if they don't want to feed the toxicity? To me, it takes a bigger person to just keep your mouth shut and keep doing you and not try to defend yourself because when it comes right down to it, people are going to, you can tell your truth all you want and people are going to either believe you or not. You know what I'm saying? But if you're really confident in who you are, you don't have to defend who you are. You're just who you are. That's my thing is I don't see why Tom has to respond to anybody. I mean, be it in the music industry, be it to a friend. If he doesn't want to respond to the accusations or whatever, he don't got to.
Well, no, he absolutely doesn't have to. What I'm saying is so what I'm saying is when you're talking about hip hop culture though, and you're talking about somebody actually coming at you with a diss track, who again Ryan and Tom have a song out together. When you have somebody that you've done music with before, that you've interacted with before, that drops a diss on you, yes, for the culture, you absolutely have to reply to that diss or acknowledge that diss in some way. Now, to Scheme's point, Tom did respond in that 9-minute song. Not really. He acknowledged
No.
and kind of threw some sideways stuff. I would say though
Yeah.
that wasn't a sufficient pointed response. I mean, he was talking about a lot of things in that. And honestly, like that's where you get into does he have to acknowledge Upchurch? He has to acknowledge Upchurch. There's no
Mm.
like you can say that yes, he's bigger than Upchurch at this point, whatever. That's
Yeah.
irrelevant. Um
Right.
Yeah, but if
I
there
Upchurch
think
is
is
a
a
for
big
part
enough
of the
artist.
culture,
and to Tater's point, no, he literally doesn't have to respond to anyone. No one can make him. Nobody's holding a gun to his head saying respond to Upchurch or you're done. He doesn't have to. But if he doesn't, that takes away some credibility in the hip hop
But
culture.
how does it
Just
take away a credibility because you decide to play? You're in a culture, and you don't like that say the culture, that part of the culture, because it's
Mhm.
toxic. There's
Th-
no
and
point in it. It don't fix nothing. If anything, it just causes more rifts.
and you can
So why? I mean, if you're trying to change a culture, why not just not
okay,
identify
you can
with?
change the culture, but until you change the culture,
Well, he's
it you
trying. Well,
you
he can't change it if he continues to play the game. I'm just
okay,
saying, like,
okay. But until the culture shifts, you're still a bitch for not responding.
well,
And that's the thing. And the culture
but
hasn't
then, but when
shifted.
does it stop? When so
When the
like
culture
what?
shifts,
Okay, so when people stop making diss tracks,
sure,
that's when it stops.
sure. And
So he
we clearly
stopped
haven't
it. I
gotten
mean,
there.
he stopped it on his
No, no,
part.
no, no,
People can
no.
make diss
He
tracks
stopped
on
it
him
on
all he
his
wants,
part.
but
Diss tracks are alive and well in the culture, though, and so according to the
I
culture, he
just
is still a bitch.
well, he's a rich bitch. So
Good
kudos to
for
Tom.
good for him. I'm not taking anything away from his success. I'm just saying the culture dictates that he was wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's the culture for you. Hip hop is a contact sport. You either
Let's
respond or you
see.
don't.
Let's see. I agree with Jason. Not making a decision is a big decision. When it comes to rap, you don't have to respond, but you look weak. Exactly. You look weak
Wait,
not to do
I
it.
said that. What I say?
No, he said he agrees with you. Not making a decision is a big decision. Um,
Oh,
but when it comes to rap, you don't have to respond, but you look weak not to. Exactly. He absolutely responded. That song only existed because of church. The whole song was a result of church. I mean, fair, fair.
Yeah, but
Again,
if anybody
yeah.
also knows, oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. I was like, I'm going to actually stand up for Scheme. Does not like hip hop. I don't think he's not a big fan of not just
I,
Tom, of just the whole damn genre. If
I would
I'm not mistaken, don't let me put words in your mouth, though, Scheme.
I would say Scheme's a fan of hip hop. I would say Scheme's not a fan of YouTube hip hop.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough. I just know he's not a Tom McDonald fan. That's all I'm saying. He's not a dick rider.
Rod needed a better diss or set of disses for that. And that's fair too. That's another perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that's where situationally people
Fucking
decide how
Joe.
everything lands. If you're in the
Mm-hmm.
culture, you're in the culture. Yep. Ryan's diss hasn't even hit a million views yet. Tom is not tagging shit about church and never did anything to church. He just grew up Ryan shit as well.
That's not entirely true. Tom
Which
used
part?
church's SEO tags in his
So
videos.
he did initially, but let's talk about that too, because church still tags Kenny Chesney and all these other things. Like everybody always tags bigger artists that are doing similar things.
Yeah.
That's not crazy. Like yes, Tom did use church's SEO tags. Church uses Kenny Chesney's SEO tags. Like
Yeah.
How
it
is church? Okay. I guess because they're from the same Tennessee is all I'm saying. I'm just like Kenny and church. Okay, I mean, I don't see the connection in the music. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, it's like that's just a silly thing. I mean, and Tom didn't only use church's SEO tags. He used ICPs. He used
Mm-hmm.
fucking Ari the Rugged Man. Like Tom had a whole fucking for a long time had a whole fucking word vomit of SEO tagging. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. No, I
Like
agree that is a childish thing, but I'm just saying, like, you can't say he never used church's tags or did anything to church when that's not entirely true.
right. Culture would not back Tom not respond. The culture would back Tom not responding because those tracks were ass. That's a fair opinion to have as well.
Fair opinion,
And
but I don't think that's
I would
facts.
have to say that, in my opinion, like, what do you call country? Like, I mean, in my opinion, who listens to country fucking music, that's really all I know. Yeah, church is not country. I mean, he might sing about country shit, but that don't make him a country artist. Just like Beyonce ain't fucking country, Jelly ain't fucking country. Y'all can say Blake Shelton ain't country, Georgia Floorline ain't country. Like, I mean, just because it's attached to a genre doesn't mean it actually is. So, I mean, that's in my opinion. Sorry, I just know. I just don't think that church is country music, in my opinion.
I mean, Church has country music. His rap
Mhm.
typically isn't, but Church does have country music.
Well, Blake
Mhm.
Shelton has country music. Just because you want to say it's country, don't make it country.
Well, I mean, if I don't know if the music world says that it's in that genre, then it's factually in that genre. Your
Well,
opinion does not
music
change
world,
what
and
is
then also
factual.
look at how fucked up the music world is. So I'm just because the
Yeah,
music
so
world says it so doesn't mean it is so.
well, you're gonna have to take it
What
up
up,
with the music
Cosmic?
industry, Taylor. We don't dictate that.
What up, Lori? Hopefully you're well.
What up, Lori?
But I
Like
also
Church,
know
the
a time
artist.
and place when they didn't think Willie Whalen and all them were country either, is all I'm
So
saying. So I get it. I'm just saying, like, just because I don't think that they're country doesn't mean that they ain't country, but I don't think it's country music.
I'll say this to Gerald's point. I said the same thing the other day. There's a
Yeah,
lot of music that Upchurch has that I like. I am very
yeah,
much starting to dislike him. I'm losing respect for him as a person.
same.
As far as an artist, he's made awesome songs that I
Yeah,
still like, and I'm gonna like no matter how shitty he portrays himself to be.
right.
That doesn't
And
change the
me.
fact that he's made songs that I enjoy.
Mm.
That won't change the fact that he's made songs that I enjoy. Personal opinion is that you either respond or not, but I don't think not responding makes you weak. Top of that, if hip hop is a sport and Ryan says that, why does he make videos and Instagram stories on it? I mean, on the whole, look, Church is an entertainer. I mean, that's the thing. He's a rapper, yeah, but he's also an entertainer. Most people know he started out with Vine. I mean, he was entertaining on Vine. That's how he got popular to begin with. And his music was enjoyable. Again,
Mm.
you can be in two lanes, and Church is definitely in two lanes. I mean, you can look at other
Yeah,
people. Adam was definitely in two lanes. Adam had funny
yep,
videos and music. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Like, people hit multiple lanes. That applies to Upchurch there too. Can he still do the Instagram stuff? Yeah, because he's a funny guy. He makes
Mm.
people laugh. Creek Squad is more divided. Creek Squad is absolutely divided right now, and that's the
Oh
biggest
yeah.
problem. Country and rock is better than his rap. I like his rap. I like his rock the most. I will agree with you about his rock. I like his rap though better than the country, but I'm also not a country
Mm.
music fan.
Right.
Have reason to believe the country girl from Shake and Bake commercials had a fake accent. It's Shake and Bake, and I helped.
Fucking
I
Joe.
love it. I know. I laughed at his like Cash App one that he's gonna make a diss on Tom and ask him for $3 on Cash App.
And I agree with Fireman's comment right there.
I agree with that too. Yeah. In the UK grime scene, no matter how big or small you are, if you get sent for, you know you were sent. You gotta at least acknowledge because the UK scene was born in the street. That's what I'm saying. That's that mindset though. Like again, that's the. Do you have to respond to a diss track? That's where that mindset kind of comes in. I miss the when Ryan cared. Adderall and weed is a bad combo. I'm wondering if the Adderall addiction was caused by. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I'm not, and again, anybody who's watched my content knows I don't jump on to saying, oh, Ryan's on drugs, Ryan's on drugs, Ryan's on drugs. I don't like that shit. I usually
Right.
ask people not to say that.
Right. And I'm not saying he is or isn't, but I'll say lately he hasn't been looking well, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
He looks tired to me.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I could agree with that. He does look tired. Like I said, in that IG video he did towards me, I noticed the dark circles around his eyes. I'm like, dude hasn't been getting much sleep. He needs to get some sleep. He's telling everyone else to go to bed. It's like, dog, take your own advice. Go to bed. Take a nap.
All right. We've had an hour of Ryan, and I'm not done talking about Beast Boy. So are we ready to talk about vile, disgusting things at this point?
Sure, why not?
Like Steam telling you to stick a finger in your butt.
No, we're not talking about that. And I'm not doing that.
That's why I
That
like Steam.
conversation has been had.
Well, you said viral things. I'm just trying to freaking, I don't know, what else?
You said all
Stick
topics
a
are
finger in your
welcome.
butt.
Oof.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Oof. I'm knocking and I'm not trying. As I've said before, the only woman who has ever been physically kicked literally out of my bed was because she got down trying to do some mouth things, and that was fine. And then all of a sudden I felt something unexpected poking at my back door, and as a reflex, she got fucking foot thrusted against the wall in the floor. I'm not proud of that.
Damn.
I don't like that situation occurred, but don't touch my asshole.
I mean, fair. I guess that will kind of self-defense.
It was self-defense. That's what I'm saying. It was justified. If you
Yeah.
come trying to poke on the booty door,
Yeah. Protect the booty hole. I get it.
look, that's something that you should have a conversation with about somebody or with somebody about up front. Like, you don't. No, it was not. It was not Sierra.
I love how
But
Sierra's like, it's not me.
that's something that you should. That's something that you gotta have a conversation about up front. Like, you don't just sneak attack somebody with that shit. Okay, ladies. I'm not sure how many
Like,
ladies
you
are in the
know,
chat,
like
but ladies in
before
the
you
chat.
get into the ultimate thing, you're like, you have to say, wait, hold up. Is it
Yeah.
okay if I put his finger in your butt?
Yeah, you gotta I don't care if you talked about that an hour ahead of time or whatever. You have to have pre-agreed to the terms. You know what I'm saying?
And
Good
no, Loki, I
question,
would not eat
Loki.
ass. Fuck that.
Good question.
100% Loki. That is a beautiful fucking thing men, if you're not eating ass, like, I'm sorry, she might say that she don't like it. She will. If she says she doesn't like it, she's either
Hypocrite.
No,
or it's
thank
never
you.
happened.
Why is it a
No,
one-way
No,
no.
thank
street?
you.
You
You've
can
still
put a finger in her butt, but
No,
she can't put a finger in your butt?
you've still got to negotiate terms. She's got to know. Don't sneak attack her with that shit. But I'm saying she will like it, and you owe it
Well,
to.
you will like it too if you would just give it a try.
No, thank you. You will. Here's the thing. If you
Taylor
truly
about to
love
make a
this
shirt that says
lady,
"Finger in the butt is the goat."
if you
Yeah, that's right. Right, finger in the butt is the goat.
if you truly love this lady, you owe it to her to offer the opportunity to have her asshole licked. Now, she has to be clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should eat
Well,
ass,
you
but
got to be
only.
clean too. I don't
Well,
want to stick my
absolutely.
finger up your butt when it's all like, might got some poop in the chute.
Well, hell no, my asshole is spotless. Okay,
Taylor,
my
look at
asshole
Sierra's
stays
comment.
spotless.
Taylor, look at Sierra's comment.
Wait, what?
Do it. Come
Fuck
on,
you.
Sierra. I got you. And if you kick you out,
Find a
you
new
know
place
you have
to
a place
live.
to come to, and I will teach you how to cook, and you will have coffee on the lanai. So
No
you
one's doing
always
that.
got a place. Put a finger in the butt.
No one's doing that to me until I turn 50, and a doctor will be doing it.
Somebody
So,
needs to
fun
make a
fact: I
sign.
actually
Finger
had
in the
a
butt.
doctor.
Finger in the butt.
Yeah,
Put a finger in the butt.
I had.
What in the butt?
Yeah, right. That's like somebody's already done it. I know.
What
Sierra's about to make merge that says "Finger in the butt is the goat."
You tell John he's not helping me right now. Beast Boy is beyond stupid. The problem Adam and Mises have with reactors, in my humble opinion, is people like Beast taking personal shots crazy all the time, like they would never do in person. No, 100%. It's people
We are
like.
talking about fingers in the butt.
Well,
Okay, for the next hour, and then we'll
I'm
go back
happy.
to.
I'm happy to discuss Bitch Boy though. I mean, if we're gonna talk about this guy is a fuck. This man is a genital wart on YouTube. Like, I don't think anybody wants genital warts, right?
No,
Like, we can all agree that that's a bad
I know.
thing. This man
Yes.
is a genital wart that is currently fucking infested this corner of YouTube. And so I will not stop talking about him until I'll tell you what, if Bitch Boy wants me to stop talking about him, he can come up and have a conversation with me because to this point, he has not shown any willingness to have a fucking conversation. What do you think, bro? What do you think, you're too big? Like, do you want me to call you? Is that what you want? You want me to call you on your show or something? Like, is that? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, you just want to put your finger in his butt.
I don't want to touch that man. Like, have
Fucking
you seen how
Tater.
much? Have you seen how sweaty that man gets on a live stream just sitting here in the middle of the night? Like, dog, you can't sit in front. You can't sit.
Hey,
In,
he might be going through menopause because you know
I,
what?
I,
This bitch will sweat and I not do
that's true.
nothing. So
I
I
like
kind
how
of
we
hate on
went.
people like that.
Hold, hold on. I
Can't.
like how we went from. I like how we went from talking about finger in the butt to a grown man talking about how sweaty another grown man gets on camera.
I mean, they're both gay.
And I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to judge somebody because this menopause shit, like, let me tell you, I got sweat coming right now. It's just like, I ain't even doing nothing. Like, jeez.
We gotta talk about
He hates
John's like,
menopause
fuck
too.
no, that ain't happening to me.
Nah.
Oh, but it does. On nights when I want some.
Nope.
And I'm like, no finger in the butt.
Hell. I say hell no to a finger in the butt and to Beast Boy. I'm just saying, like, fuck both of those things.
Loki, you need to turn your volume up, my guy. I'm actually playing along and joking with this. I'm having fun
Let's
with
see.
this shit.
See, I can see Jason absolutely creasing uncomfortably right now with that stinky pinky talk. Let's see. BX has become Mukon. Both are wannabe rappers. Bro, that's the funny thing. He keeps coming out. He's like, I make music too, but and nobody gives a single fuck, bro.
No.
You keep all these people stirred in drama, and then they hear your music and they're like, oh, well, I'm gonna stay over here with the drama. You keep doing that though, baby boy. It's gonna get better one day.
You know what? I would actually go as far as to say Mocha makes better music than Beast Boy.
Oh, Mokon makes way better music than Beast Boy. Dog, have you actually listened to Beast Boy's music?
No, I haven't heard. I've been trying
I
to find
checked
that
it out.
shit.
I checked it out one day. It's
Yeah.
terrible. Like, it's
Is
actually
it?
bad. Yes.
Wow.
No, and I'm not even saying that because I don't like him. It's actually bad. Hold
Yeah,
up.
see, I have to hear it so I can give an honest opinion.
I'm gonna play it
But
so
I
I can
will
put a
also
copyright
have
claim
to
on me.
say is that the one, well, he may be the one. It's like the tabloids. If people would quit buying the tabloids, then there wouldn't be a problem. So if people would quit going in his lives and giving him attention and tagging him and
I'm
all.
not gonna stop giving
I'm
him
not
attention.
saying
I
you. I'm
want
just
everyone to give him attention. Give him more attention. You know what's hilarious? No, for real. This is hilarious. Have you ever actually went and looked
What's
through the comments? Have
what's
you
Beast Boy
went and
rapper
looked through
name?
have
What's his
you
rapper
went
name?
and looked hold on. Have you went and looked through his comments on his videos and his live streams that he
no.
does and all that
Why
shit?
would I go?
No, no,
No.
I mean, like,
no, 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 no. Listen though, because if you actually look at it, literally like 90% of the comments are people telling him what a piece of shit he is and how
yeah,
much they
and
fucking
people are
hate
still
him.
showing up, and he's still getting thousands of
I'm
views,
still
and still
showing up.
getting a check, and he's still
I'm
getting
here for
paid
it.
for doing
I'm
what he's
here
supposed to
for
be
it.
doing.
You know what? That's fine. I'm here for it, baby.
So,
What's his
okay,
rapper
well then
name?
don't
Damn it!
crap if you're here for it. I mean, let the man make his bread.
No,
Okay, we all gotta have
I am.
let him
I'm
make his
helping
bread.
him. I'm helping him right
Okay,
now.
that's okay. We'll help him. There we go. Get him more money. Maybe he can finally buy a poster and take a shower.
I hope so. I'm trying. Do you know I almost sent this man $20 the other day to find a fucking apartment and a razor. Like, I saw
Yeah.
him.
Did you hear John goes, what stopped you?
What
What
stopped me?
stopped you? Why didn't you tithe
I
and
should
give
have.
back?
I should have.
Meanwhile,
Next
I'm
time
trying to
I
figure out what the fuck this
My
fool's rapper
morals
name
got
is.
in the way.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me catch this chat real quick. One thing though, Mukam will go shopping and get out of his camper a little bit. BX never leaves that damn room. I know, and he ain't even got a fucking poster. What up, Angel? How you doing? I told him to take a shower and change his clothes, then got blocked. That was it. He's offended. He's offended. You hurt his pitiful heart.
Wait, hold on. He's offended while his scent is offending other people. Okay.
The opposite ends of the virtual stick. That's true. Him and Johnny Gobble. One's gonna be sucking the dick, and the other's gonna be handling the bass.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Jay's rapper name.
Which one takes?
Tell me, what is it?
Not sure if that beast guy is the whole reason we went there. It's been bullshit brewing. Oh, no, but 100% this guy's pushed it all. It needs to be blackballed in the community. I agree. That's why I keep saying his name, because eventually, yes, he may have a huge influx. His cup may runneth over for a little while, stirring drama. The more people actually learn the truth about him, eventually it will hit critical mass, and he will come tumbling down. And I have zero issue being a part of that.
You know what, MSC?
Like
Maybe I
your
will do that.
reactions to his
Maybe
music.
Church will show up to that post.
Well, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why does Gerald not like Voice Scheme anymore? He said he used to like. So what did?
Oh, I've gotten the impression that Gerald is a Tom McDonald fan, and Scheme isn't very nice to Tom McDonald.
Okay.
So I think that's
Well,
the issue, which is a silly reason, because honestly, like, Scheme is
yeah.
still a really good dude. He makes really
Yep.
funny content,
Yep.
and I mean, if you used to like his stuff has only got better production quality now. I get that you might not like his opinions from time to time. Oh wait, you said you still like him. Okay, cool. Then never
Okay.
mind. No
Okay.
issue.
Well, you just said you used to like you don't anymore. So I was just wondering why you didn't like him anymore.
There you go. I'm a Tom fan, Adam fan, Mises fan, Ryan fan. See, why can't people be like Logan, guys? But I'm not kissing ass for any. Exactly. Scheme is just honest. He is. He is. You've got to take it or leave it with Scheme. And
Yeah.
personally, I'm glad he's my friend. But that doesn't make him any nicer to me. And I would
You're
like to
glad
change
you
that.
stick your finger in his butt.
No, I do
Oof.
not do that.
Oof. Oof.
Let's see. Where the fuck?
Well, it's either
Tyler
you
and
stick
Scheme are
finger
pegging
in his
buddies.
butt or he's going to stick a finger in your butt. So
Yo,
which
did Beast Boy
somebody's
take his
butt's getting
music
their
down?
finger stuck.
Oh,
So
there it is. Yo, this man don't even promote his music on his main channel anymore. That's crazy.
What's his rap name, please?
Hold on, I'm about to play you a song.
I want to know his rap name.
I'm gonna play a song. You'll see it when I get it up. Hold up. Hold up.
The suspense is killing
All
me.
right. He's gonna copyright strike me over this probably, and that's cool. He can do that.
No, just put us overlay or make one of us big while you play it. That way it's just audio.
That's true. That's true. We can do that, can't we? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Gerald, quit putting your finger in your butt for Tom. Like, 'cause he's mean to Tom. Like, what?
Fucking Tater.
Like,
Fucking Tater. I love you,
because
Tater.
he's mean to Tom. Well, I think Tom is a big boy, and I mean, if he doesn't like him being mean to him, he can tell him himself.
Well, according to Tom, it's okay to be mean to him because Tom's pro 1A. He's the American patriot. That's pro 1A.
Y'all ready to hear this shit?
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Not really, but okay.
But since I can't see, you gotta tell me his rapper name.
They trying to say we fell off. What you think? You think we fell off?
I will point out in this video, y'all can't see it. Hold up. I have to make a point real quick. I will point out that when this video was made, he clearly had access to a functional razor. And I need this version of Beast Boy brought back. Bring it back, bitch boy. Come on.
You think we can't rap no more?
Oh, and he's even got posters in the back too.
Look,
he had posters too. Life was better in these days. What the fuck happened? Homie went downhill when he found the country rap scene.
Words that I rep Elm Street, that's a rumor. I swear I'm about to hurt that boy, Freddy Cougar. Swear I'm about to hurt that boy, Freddy Cougar. Gangbang, I let my flag hang, I'm Mr. Cooper. My first mixtape was supported by drug money. Shout out to all the rappers that bought the drugs from me.
You know he a whole creepo when he's calling himself the Freddy Krueger of rap.
No,
that is the worst.
Right
that is the worst slasher killer you can call yourself in the game.
What's hilarious too is this guy. Hold up, this guy in the hoodie right here. This guy is just slowly like nodding his head through this whole video.
I see the guy in the back. Okay,
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
I don't even know what I thought that was.
That guy's just that man's in a trance. This shit is so heat. Okay.
Why were you not letting us watch the video?
Well, because he's gonna. All right, I'll let you watch it for a minute.
I gotta see
Smooth
the
talking, I'm
context.
Ted Bundy, you's a lazy boy. Couch potato, you Peg Bundy. No man, try to kick it like Van Damme, arms dumb
Okay,
strong.
yeah.
Crushing pebbles, I'm Bam Bam, let this
That's
gun
too long.
bust.
Oh my
Fairy
God.
dust, Peter Pan, it with one touch. Yeah, I was rushed. Jackie
These
Chan
bars
try
make
to
no
jump
sense.
ship.
Is
Punk
that his
bitch, Ricky
brother?
Tan trying to round him out. Down and out, Killer Can pick 18, Hannibal. I got a plan, so if my dog say get him, I got him. Son of Sam, if I take shots.
Oh my god.
Please,
Please
I don't have
stop.
to diss him.
Okay,
He's dissing
please.
himself. He's dissing himself. I don't have to diss him.
Okay, that's it. It's official. Jason and freaking Tyler, we're gonna have to do some Discord like training, and I want to make a rap song. Like, come on.
Tater, you don't need training to make a better rap song than that. Don't worry.
Well, I'm just saying, I want to, if I'm gonna go in, I want to be, I want to kind of know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, Jesus
I
H
think
Christ.
I think he said one day something about like he raps like Jay-Z or something like that. And I'm like, dog,
God, no, just no.
you ain't listened to the same Jay-Z that I've listened to. This right here, that was Jay-Z at home. You know what I'm saying? Like we got
No,
Jay-Z at home. Like
no, not even, man. That was like Jay-Z from fucking Wish.
yeah, you rap like Jay-Z from Wish.com or something like that, maybe. You ain't rapping like Hove. Like I don't know what the fuck you doing, but
Maybe he just needs to get in the shower. Oh, that. And the only reason why I say that is if everybody thinks they can sing better in the shower, and maybe he would be better. So.
Hey, facts backwoods. That's facts.
I'm not allowed. I'm enjoying this because I'm not allowed to actually play his videos out loud in my house anymore. Because as soon as I turn them on, my wife and daughter both leave me. Whatever room I'm in, if I start watching Beast Boy, they both just walk away because they don't want to hear it.
Well,
They're
now you know how to
like,
clear the
nope,
room when you
not
want
today,
some me
nope.
time. Just put on when you want the women to leave you the fuck alone. Just put on Beast Boy.
Fucking. What up, fucking?
What up, Dan? How you doing? I would invite you to pop up, but I know that Restream don't work well with your phone, Dan.
No, it don't. It hates his phone. It's like, fuck your phone.
Amy says, "What's up? What's up, Amy? You got?
What's up,
Is she
Amy?
with you right now?" Jason, I sent a link from another reactor to your IG. I don't know if it would be interesting. What is it?
Oh, okay.
What are we talking about? Hold up.
Oh shit!
What kind of link you got? Oh yeah.
Hey Dan and Amy.
I'll check that out after the stream. I don't want to play it on the stream, but I'll watch that. I appreciate you sending it though, Lone Wolves. Oh man, though. Goodness gracious, this guy's actually. Does he realize what a fucking clown he is?
No, bruh. I can't believe that.
Simpin' ain't easy. Like that name.
What up, Simpin? How you doing? Also, a reminder, there's some new people. The link is pinned up at the top. If you want to jump in, I'm not used to having more people in the chat than there are on screen. You're welcome to jump in if you want to be a part of the conversation, 100%. Keep it juicy, because I'm almost out of things that I can say about Bitch Boy.
Put a finger in the butt.
Hell no. Especially not in the same conversation as him.
Yes, Dan, because he's got a finger in his butt. That's the reason
I
why
don't
he
have a finger in my butt. There will not be a
fun.
finger in my butt.
Sierra's working on the finger in the butt is the goat merchandise.
Yeah, like Sierra, make sure you have some lube right there, like I'm just saying. Just put something over there, wrap something. And
there will be none of that business happening in this house, okay? What up, Josh? Talking about booty hole sneak attacks. Yeah. What up, Sam Squatch? How you doing? Welcome.
Sam Squatch, the
but
homie.
my question is what if you have like a hemorrhoid? What about the people that don't have clear? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
why are we still on this?
Well, I'm just talking about finger in the butt. Like, I think that people have not thought about this shit right now. It's like sooner or later things happen and speed bumps get in the way.
Tyler, please highlight Sierra's comment.
Nope.
What
Well,
up,
you don't want to
fucking?
wash them now. You want to wash them afterwards. Like, just make sure you wash them afterwards. Wash
Well,
them
no, I
before and
mean
after. Okay.
her fingers have to be clean before they enter the booty hole.
The temple, they got to be washed with holy water and.
Shit ain't coming in here. Period.
Tyler finna be limping
I would
tomorrow.
start with the
Tyler
pinky.
ain't about to
I
be
mean, you want
limping.
to
Tyler,
start with the
that shit
pinky.
ain't happening.
Start with the pinky, because it's the thinner one. You don't want to like just gape it open real quick. Like. But then
Sierra says,
again,
I
it could
thought I
be
was supposed
like
to
a
make a
Band-Aid
sandwich
if you just
after.
rip it off.
You can make me a fucking sandwich. I need a sandwich. Why don't you make me a sandwich right now, actually, now that you're saying it?
He about to be sitting sideways, no Paul
Hell
Wall.
no. Hell no.
Let's go, Loki. Oh, shit.
Y'all fucking wild. This shit's done. We're done. We're done with this stream.
I love everybody in the chat right now, man. Y'all are wild, but you're wild in a good way, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, go get him a sandwich so he'll be all nice.
Ain't
and
gonna
be ready
be no
for the booty
fucking
play.
ass play.
Before the butt play, let's go.
They ain't gonna be. It's not gonna happen.
It'll be better after. Oh, Sierra. Sierra's killing me right
I got
now.
your number. I'll slide over on there. You can tell me all. You can tell me all the dish, and it'll be between me and you.
Will y'all let me make fun of this man in peace?
No. We're having too much fun right now.
I want to be in an echo chamber.
No good deed goes unpunished. So here is, you got to be punished for your good deed.
You don't like an echo chamber, so we can't give you that, all right?
Take the finger in the butt.
I'm trying to raise community awareness of a creep, okay?
Yeah, but if we give you the echo chamber, you're going to be one of those guys who wants yes men around him.
Hey, it's better than having a dick in the butt. Would you rather have the finger, the pinky, or do you want the big old schlong? Take the pinky, girl. Take the pinky.
People using the YZ remix to diss Mises for church. Who's dissed? Who's dissed?
What?
Mises?
Really?
Who's the creep? BX Yeast Boy, Sam Squatch. Let's see. Hold up.
To diss Mises.
Oh no! Don't tell me they're dissing Mises for church. Come on now.
Well, got to send the middleman. Come on now.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about middlemen?
All going.
You want to talk about middlemen? Church got a bunch of middlemen speaking on his behalf now. Let's fucking go.
Who the fuck is that? Big Cash Ash? I don't even know who that is. Is that a person?
That's the most cliche name I've ever heard in my life. Big Cash Ash. Fuck out of here. Fucking tater.
I want a fucking rap song about a finger in the butt. Okay? Like I want it. There's got to be a bar somewhere and finger in the butt. Okay? Somehow we're making it happen, Jason. We're making it happen.
What up, Logan? Oh no! Get the fuck out of here with that shit! What is this?
Hey, Dad.
What is this?
I'll fix it.
It's the.
You say you want to talk to Beast Boy? Well, what are you doing? You say you wanted to talk to him, and he was right there.
Why did you kick him out, man? Tyler,
I didn't get back. I didn't kick him out. He left.
Let's hear it. Oops, jump scare.
It ain't October. I played jump scare games in October. This shit ain't October. Looks like BX is taking a Mukon.
Y'all wilding today. We got a live chat today.
Are we being any better than middle school kids? No, but is it fun? Fuck yeah, to relive your childhood, to bully the fuckers that need to be
What up,
bullied?
Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm being a bully right now.
Yeah, fuck it. We about that bully life right now. Fuck it.
Logan, come back. You can keep the picture, dog.
Okay, come on back, bro.
Oh, he's changed his picture back.
Is that better?
No,
Sorry.
not the other
dog.
picture. It was.
Yeah.
I just want to see your reaction. Oh, no.
It was
That was good, though.
climactic. I mean, like I don't
Hey,
know.
I gotta get you hyped up.
For that finger in the butt.
All that booty talk. That's how you get a loose booty.
Look, even Sierra says, "Oh, I missed the old one."
Be careful. He's going to clip that and say that that's proof that you were in his DMs.
Oh,
You missed the way he looks.
ooh.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Logan? What you got? Bring something to the table here.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Oh, I'm tired, man. I don't know where to start. Fuck.
A finger in the butt.
No. We don't do butt
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
Now.
I'll quit.
The only thing we do is slap butts. That's it. That's all I do.
Oh, God.
Where's
the only one.
Scheme when we need him with butt stuff? I mean, come on, like Scheme.
Yeast boy.
Looked like he had a chair leg in his ass. It did though. It was not. It was not. That is not an inaccurate depiction.
Oh my God, dude.
You know what I find funny?
My question is how would you know what somebody looks like with a chair leg in their butt? I'm just saying. Like,
I mean, I don't personally know, but I can make a safe. I can make a safe inference that that is what it would look like. In fact, if he had a
well,
chair
he
leg
might
in
like
his ass.
fingers in the butt. He might like dildos in the butt. You never know. He might put
He
happy
can.
in the butt.
He might actually like the real stuff.
He might like sitting on tree stumps. I don't know. And I'm not judging. You know, I don't kink shame. If that's what you like, that's what you like. That's okay.
Fucking Loki. You go match a splinter booty hole looking ass. Oh, that's the comment of the stream right there.
Hey, he might come in your DMs and say if he wants.
Oh shit! Damn, Loki, that was a good one.
You're going to hell. That's okay. I'll be there. I mean, I'll probably be on the first one, so I'll save y'all a seat because at least we'll have some fucking. At least we can have some real fun then. The things I want to say.
I don't plan to join you.
Shit!
That's.
I'm
fucking crying over here. Damn.
Don't.
Oh shit!
Finger in the butt. I can't help it. Like it's one of those like they're freaking. It's gonna be stuck in my head because I'm over here just thinking like finger in the butt, finger in the butt, finger in the butt. I don't know why. Just.
Oh God!
Half shell booty cheeks having heroes in a half shell.
Oh shit! Oh, y'all killing me.
What if we put the finger in the butt with just the tip?
If you put the finger in the butt with just the tip, this is the exact response that you're gonna get. Watch this. Hold on, I got you.
Oh God!
What's going on?
There you go. There you go.
Oh shit!
It looked like he liked it. I'm just saying, like, woo.
Oh shit!
I mean, that didn't look like he was
total have an ass.
You know what I'm saying? Like that looked like he was enjoying the finger in the butt.
Oh
my God!
Yo,
man, I haven't laughed like that in a while.
For real though, everybody asking me about the fucking flower and everything. I mean, just look at this. Look at this dingy ass hoodie right here.
Well, that's
Shit's
a
about
Jason
dusty and
mask.
crusty and shit.
It's supposed to be dingy. Like you can tell. Like, no, I ain't trying to be. I'm again. Shut up, devil for the advocate. Never mind. It's
Oh,
dingy.
he being disrespectful to Jason Voorhees right now.
That's a layer of dust on top of a dingy color. Okay,
Yeah. He
that shit ain't been dusted. He ain't got out of that fucking chair in a week. Like, man's got to have some bad swamp ass.
Uh,
What up, Dan Bowen? No,
I'll be
bro, we
honest.
good.
I'm
We
back.
good.
What up, Dan Bowen? How you doing? Yeast Boy definitely had his booty deflowered. Maybe, and again, he may be into that because I ain't trying to like shame. If that's what you're into, like you're good, dog. Like, but
Oh shit.
that hoodie has not been washed since the day Fergie said he was the next. Fergie ain't ever say shit to this motherfucker. Like, I want to.
No, fuck no.
Speaking of receipts that I want from Beast Boy, number one, and just so nobody says I'm moving the goalpost later, like I'm gonna say if Fergie did say shit to him, it don't fucking matter because you're supposed to be a rapper, right? But like, you fucking dog. I don't see that shit. Just don't be going at little. That could. Let's see. Don't be going at little kids. Absolutely not. That's the shit. I will shame you all day if you're going at little kids. If you're fucking like stalking women and shit like that. Like 100%, I'm a clown you over that shit. But no, as far as if you like it in the ass, I don't care if you like it in the ass. I've got good friends who like it in their ass. Like,
How do you know?
how do I know? Because they fuck dudes.
Oh, okay. Well, but they fuck dudes. It's not like dudes fuck them. So there's a difference.
I mean, no, I want a sandwich. I don't want a fucking popcorn.
I'll take the popcorn.
I mean, being a top and being a bottom is not. I'm just saying. It's.
I mean, shouldn't you try both to see which one you like?
Dan says he was schooled by JJV. What JJV school you on though?
The whole Mises up church situation.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
You had to teach him.
I had to tell him the truth.
Ah,
You know,
Oh, so you
I
didn't
just show
kiss
him
ass?
the real. Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I thought we had to kiss ass, to be friends with people.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's
Oh yeah.
that's
We
the
all have to be
rule.
yes men to each other. Yeah. We all have to be yes
Yep.
men.
If any of you tell me no, so help me, you're not welcome here.
No.
I think that's the only thing that I'm really confused about. And maybe it's just as because I'm older. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm way older. That I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't understand why you want somebody to tell you what you want to hear, not what you need to hear. I just don't
Exactly.
believe that's a true friend. I don't believe that's a true mom, a true dad, true
Exactly.
anybody that loves you. Telling you what you want to hear is not.
But
I
wait.
just.
You're delusional if you think that, because I said that. I've been saying that even before he started to beef with Tom, because I started to see a change in Ryan. And I'm like, why are you letting fans tell you what you want to hear instead of what you should hear? And you got friends, right?
Thank you.
You got actual friends.
Thank you.
But they're not concerned for you if they're just telling you what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Have a good night, Cosmic Crazy.
It's crazy that there's fans that have seen Misa's video and are still in denial. Where's the receipts?
Well, and I can
Oh.
say that just because and I'm not again. Anybody that knows me in this community knows I don't know shit. So I'm not even trying to say that. But I've had people over at my house several times.
Mm-hmm.
Would I call them my friend? I mean, I'm not going to call them in a time of need. I think friends is such a loosely termed word, like acquaintance. I know them, but are
Yeah.
they my ride or die probably not. So I will give it to Church of just because you've been to my. I mean, like I know he's saying that he never has, but I'm just saying even if Mises did a couple of times, doesn't mean that you're in the fucking clique. I mean,
So yeah,
I
no,
get that.
that's 100% reasonable. But Mises also never said that they were friends.
and I'm not saying I'm just trying to be, I'm not saying Mises said that. I'm just saying I can see him saying, well, just because. But he's not even saying that. He is saying that he's never met him. He don't remember him. All of this good stuff, which I just in the circle. I don't even listen to the music, and I know everybody that's kind of connected to it, and I don't even rock with the damn freaking squad. So it's
But why would you call somebody that's my homeboy if you're not friends?
Because when I mean, like again, if I'm just looking at if I see somebody that I don't expect, I mean, I might be like, hey, that's my homeboy, or that's my bitch, or whatever, and
yeah, but
it's not like, oh, I'm gonna call you ride or die, though. I don't know.
You can be friends, but you don't have to be ride or die. In my personal opinion, because I have
homeboy.
friends
Yeah, I mean,
at work, but I won't call them
Well,
outside.
to me, a friend should always be someone who has your best interest at heart at all times. And if they don't, then they're not really a friend, because a friend would not let you do stupid, whether it's putting out stupid videos where you're showing your ass or just talking crazy shit based on a narrative that's not real.
Right.
But my
Well,
thing
and
is,
I think too is people these days don't understand what true friendship is.
Yeah.
And the reason why is because when somebody, like, say, when my best friend of more than almost 40 years, well, going on, 35, almost 40 years, she is says some things. And let me tell you, I've not talked to her for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because it hurt, because the truth fucking hurts. And, but then, you kind of get over the booty hurt and realize that it is, there's a lot of valleys, there's a lot of highs, there's a lot of shit, and it takes work and commitment. It's not just a marriage, like a marriage, it just, and you're not always going to see eye to eye. You're not always going to be on the same page.
Yeah.
And that's okay. You just have to, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand how people can say they care for people. And when I don't even really follow it, and when I do see things, like, I'm not accusing him of being on drugs. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe it's just the stress of continuing the lifestyle. But he clearly is declining, like over the years or whatever. And that's concerning. It's like, I don't even know the dude. I don't rock with him. And I'm concerned, like, man, he needs to go get some help, because I don't know what's wrong with him. But that's not normal. It's not normal.
Yeah, and if
Facts,
he had
Pokey.
friends that cared, why wouldn't they try to, talk to him about it? Especially your Dorf, of all people, who's his best friend currently? Like, those two grew up with each other.
Amen, Loki.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I just don't.
Well, here's my take.
What up, Eric Stream? How you doing? I didn't get a chance to jump in and say hi to you when you jumped in. I hope you're having a good day. Also, anybody else who wants to jump up, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then I will be back. And you, until then, they're gonna continue
talking.
No, that's just like I said. That's just I just.
Hi, Roxy.
Hey, Roxy.
Sorry. I feel like, and this is my personal opinion, I feel like when he gets older, right, that he's going to reflect on a lot of this and realize that in some things he was wrong. I'm not saying he's completely 100% wrong all the time. I'm just saying there comes a time in your life where you can admit to your younger self that you were wrong in some areas of your life.
Oh, completely agreed. And I think that's where Adam and Mises are a little bit older. He's only 33, and that's what I got to keep remembering.
He's
man, like I was 33, and I thought and I had kids, and I still thought I knew what the fuck
Brian is literally the same, or not the same age, but like a year or two older than my brother. My brother is like 30, 31. I'm 25. Me now can say, yeah, I fucked up so many times when I was in high school, even though I thought I was right.
But some people get it faster, Logan, than others. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
look back and I really didn't start being, well, I mean, in my opinion, I'll be honest, until my kid died, I don't think that's when I got humbled. You know what I mean? That's what really made me go, what, of just, I don't know, put it in a whole different perspective. So,
And I honestly believe that him not accepting that he can be wrong is because he's got people, I'm not saying everybody, but he's got some people in his ear that that's contacting him or hangs out with him and just starts talking, and they don't even know what they're talking about. They're just talking BS. Because there's always one person in the group of people that do not know what they're talking about, but just wants to talk, just to talk. I don't know.
right.
That's my take on it. And
Well,
listen,
and some people want to see the truth. I don't even know. Like it's just
well,
some people want to grow and some people don't. And that I had told Tyler the other day, I was like, look, y'all can lead this motherfucker to water all you want, but until he's ready to drink,
facts.
there's nothing you can do about it. And it sucks for everybody. It sucks for the
It
community who feels
does.
like that they're torn because
Yes.
I mean, I just think people that can still saying that, like not saying, yo, Ryan, you're kind of everybody's in the wrong in this. There's not one person I would say that could have probably looked back and said, I could have handled that differently.
True.
If they really want to own up to it, but it's still everybody just saying that oh no, you're right, man. You're right. No, you're not. I'm sorry, you're not.
Yeah.
And it's okay. We're still going to love you. We're still going to show up to your shows. We're still going to rep you, but you're wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. And I still listen to his music, but it's crazy because, like, me asking certain questions or me saying certain things, even before the Tom McDonald drama start, I had people saying, "Oh, you hate Ryan." I don't hate Ryan. I'm asking questions. I'm pointing things out. I'm concerned for him because one, I've been a fan since 2015, and two, he, I believe he's a great person. Or shouldn't say great. He's a good person in his heart, but he's not showing it. This is not the same Ryan that most people know from like a year, 2 years ago.
Right. And again, I mean, I'm playing Devil. I'm everybody. Y'all, well, y'all can come hate on me because I really don't give a shit. But anyway, but then again, he could just finally be. This is really who he is, and the persona has finally.
I mean,
You
I
know what I'm
hope
saying? You
not.
finally see it. Like I don't know, because I can't. I don't know. I just know that it could be just he finally can't play the lie anymore, and this really was who he was. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it is. I just honestly, like, he's been through a lot, and I'm not saying that should make any excuse for his behaviors the last couple months, year, whatever. But I do think all
No,
this stuff thrown
but
at him.
we've all been through a lot. I mean,
True,
that's where I
true.
don't understand is like we've all had maybe some more than others, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying we've all
but
been
I
through a
think it's
lot,
the fact that
especially in these communities. We all have, nobody's lived a perfect life and have a perfect
exactly.
story.
But it's okay because all right. So fans, whether they tend to or not, usually put the people that they look up to, celebrities or artists, on this, you know, how do I say it, pedestal or whatever. And the moment that they think he's, the perfect person, which nobody is, that's when your mind, the person's mind, just starts, thinking that he's going to be right every time.
All right, I'm back. What up to Ethic? What up to Holler Boy? How y'all doing?
What up, Ethic? Holla, boy.
Already said hi to Roxy.
Yes,
Hey,
you
All right,
did.
what
Roxy.
are we
Sorry, I
talking about
wasn't.
now, guys?
I mean, the same thing of, I mean, just, and
Yeah.
like somebody said, legends fall. Yeah, everybody. I mean, we're looking at Diddy. I mean, when you finally
I
just
was
get to the
never
Mhm.
gonna.
point where you think you can do no wrong, that's when it all seems to, like crumble. So,
Yeah.
And I was just, saying like we tend to put people that we look up to on pedestals, and
Yeah.
that leads them to think they can't do wrong. But the moment
Mhm.
when tries to say they're in the wrong, they feel like they're not.
Yeah. And then they start fighting with you on the internet.
Yeah. And listen, I'll admit, even to this day, I have tendency to try to, clap back at people that say certain things to me. It's
Mm.
just, I know I shouldn't. I just have that tendency to. So me,
Mm.
like even me admitting that, yeah, I'm probably in the wrong for even, talking back to you or even going in your DM or whatever.
but you know what? Can you sleep? As long to me, I don't know. As long as you can sleep good, and you feel
Please.
like you have a clear conscience on your heart, who are we to judge? And maybe Ryan
Or-
feels like he's standing on his convictions or whatever of what he believes. And though the convictions are different, I mean, you just got to admire him for doubling down. Like, I mean, hell
I
of a
mean,
gaslighter there, but
it's
whatever.
just
I mean,
my biggest thing from this entire thing, and not just even from this situation, is that why put it on the internet? Why put your dirty
Mhm.
laundry out for everybody to see?
Yeah.
Whether
I think for
you
us Gen Xers, that's the one thing that we don't understand about it all is like I say it all the time, if you don't want public scrutiny, don't put it out in public. Keep that
Mhm.
exactly,
shit.
why do you
I
think?
mean, it don't matter what it is.
See,
So,
we wouldn't even be here doing this live, discussing this. Well, we probably do this. You probably do this live, but not on this topic, right? If it
Right.
wasn't on the
Yeah,
internet,
we'd be here right now doing this live either way.
yeah, just
Mhm.
talking
just
about
not
random
about,
stuff.
we would be still stuck on fingers in the butt.
But that's the
No,
thing,
we
though.
I'm
fucking
eating,
wouldn't.
Tater. Come on now.
So
Are
if
you eating
me
some
and and
chocolate ice
and,
cream?
and Tyler had an
No.
issue, don't you think we're men enough to talk behind the scenes? Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
that's the thing. Like any issues should be handled behind the scenes. In my mind, any issues should be handled behind the scenes in a
Exactly.
conversation.
So
Yeah. Like
what did people do before the internet? They talked it out or
Yep.
fight it out.
Yeah. Like
Didn't
what
Adam
Adam
say
said.
that he
In
was
his
weak?
yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Adam was saying in his video that he just put out when he finally responded to church. I was like, yeah, look, I don't want to do this internet shit. I'd rather go to your house and talk to you like a man. And the church
If we
was
have to
picking
fight
on
it out,
him
we
and
gotta
making
fight
it.
it out.
Yeah, and church was trying to make it out like, oh, dude won't stop bugging him, won't leave him alone. He keeps coming to the house, uninvited, unannounced. I was like, dude, you're talking about him, and he doesn't.
Exactly.
And
Either
instead of
one
him
of you
doing
gotta
that,
pick up the phone
yeah, instead of doing
or
that
go
back and
to his
forth shit on the
house.
internet, at least talk to him on the phone or let him come to your house or you go to his house. Either way, handle this shit like a man, face to face. You know what I mean? Whether it's just a heated
Exactly.
argument or like you said, Logan, if it goes to blows, whatever. You know what I mean? Get the shit out of
At
your
least
system. You know what I mean?
that's the
And come out
crazy
of it as
thing.
better
Like
friends.
that's the crazy thing. Most people, if they don't like the other person, one, they talk it
Yeah,
out and
yeah,
they continue on their day. Two, they fight it out and they become friends. You know how many high
yeah.
school bullies I had to deal with that we
Or
fought
maybe three
and we
that
just
they
moved on
just
with our day?
agree to, I mean, they hate each other and they're, I mean, not hate each other, but just because you try to talk it out doesn't mean you're going to become friends. And then just,
No,
y'all
and
both
that's
go
the
off
thing.
on
Like,
the separate ways and just and each other's dead to each other, I
But I
guess,
mean, either
what I'm
way,
saying.
though, handle that shit like a man, face to face, or over the phone, and not on the internet. I mean, that's just stupid either way.
exactly. And therefore, the fans wouldn't be involved. You wouldn't have
Yeah,
all these fake people in your
yeah,
ear being yes men.
Right.
That's the main thing. That is
What
literally
up,
the
Fire?
main thing.
What up, Fire Rises? What up, Triple T?
What up, Tim?
We
Well,
just
this
hanging
is
out.
the thing. What I would say is, like back in our day, if you heard somebody talking shit about you, what did you do? You rode up to the
Yep.
place, and
Yep.
you either talked it out or you fought it out. And I think that's where, I don't know. I mean, I just think I think that's what Adam was doing. He rode up, like, I hear you talking
Yeah.
about shit. And
Yeah.
I
Adam
mean,
did
when
very
that
people
for
old
say
Tom.
they're
school.
about outlaw shit, then when it comes right down to being outlaws, they sure do like to sing different ways.
Yeah, Adam did that for Tom because he was like, what's this about? And then Mises, in his song that he released, said, holler at me. And Ryan took it the wrong way. Well, actually, the fans took it the wrong way. And then Ryan took it the wrong way because
With
the
no
fans.
fans that took it no way. It was a fucking
Yeah.
fucking dirty ass troll that needs to rent a fucking bathhouse room.
But
Well, I say fans because anybody that agrees with him, which I don't know who does. Yeah.
But
I
I
mean,
just don't understand how this 33-year-old man doesn't understand what holler means. Like,
I know,
I
because
don't
isn't that his
even,
thing? Holler boy.
so even if
exactly.
somebody else from the Bronx don't know what holler means, us
Like,
Southerners know what it
everybody
means.
anywhere in America, for the most part, should know what that means. Like, holler at me.
So
Like,
to say
let's
Ryan is
talk.
letting people spin the narrative is, I'm not going to let Ryan get off like that. No, it's not Beastie Boy or whatever his name is. Beast Boy, Bestiality. I don't fucking know what
Beastie
his
Boy.
name is. Um,
All applicable.
um, to say that to get in his ear. No, Ryan actually believes this shit. Like,
And that's the
if he's
sad
a
part.
smart kid and he's a talented and lyricist and knows all these
Yeah.
words and understands them, he knows what the fuck
Yeah,
he's
and
not
that's the
stupid.
crazy thing. He is a great artist, but I don't know. It's I don't know what to say at this point anymore because I'm not gonna pick a side, but I'm not kissing ass like I said.
Well, that's the thing, dog. Like, I still go back to again. I respect Ryan. You know, I'm glad Roxy brought that up. Actually, fuck what I was about to say. Glad Roxy brought that up too, because I think we all remember. I can't remember the reaction now. I tried to find it the other day, but Ryan's apparently taking it down. We all remember somebody reacted to Holler Boys
Yep.
and
Yep.
thought that he said something that wasn't neighbor. And Ryan definitely made a video addressing that. Why is Mises now wrong for making a video addressing somebody saying that he said something he didn't? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Shout out real quick, couple more people join. What up, Amanda? How you doing? Fire Rises asked if Mises is done with this mess. I don't know.
I don't
Not
blame.
me, not you, but who? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then did somebody else do join? I don't think so. The stream is open to anybody who wants to join up. By the way, if you guys want to jump in the conversation, the link should be pinned if you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Either side. It's up there if you want to get in, so you guys are welcome to join. But yeah, biggest
Well, and
problem,
I
like
think,
most artists who get big, is ego. I agree with that too.
Yes. Facts. Yes.
well, and kudos to
Did
Tim.
I not say hi to Triple T? I thought I did. Hi, Triple
Yeah.
T.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
And I know that Triple T said this the other last night or night before last, of where he said that perception. Like, I mean, we can all assume, but if you got an artist that comes out and says, this is what the song is about, why can't you just take the word of the artist who made the fucking song and knows what it means for you know what I'm saying? Like, we can say that it's a diss, but if the artist comes out and says, no, it wasn't a diss, why don't we believe him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
That's the
he's the
thing.
one that made it. He should be able to be the one to tell us what it's supposed to mean.
I mean, I'm not trying to defend anybody, but you know how like you read a text message from somebody and you could
Oh,
read it
yeah.
wrong
Yeah.
depending on your mood.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
almost like that
Yeah.
in a way.
Like you're like, hold up, and then you come back and you're like, oh, was that supposed to be sarcasm? Was that supposed to be
Yeah.
funny?
Was
Like,
he serious, funny, sarcasm? Yeah.
Yeah. It's goofy that people let people twist things. It's even goofier that the person in this scenario twisting things is a fucking creep and a weirdo that wasn't even around a year ago.
it is
Yeah.
kind of weird though
What?
to watch people backtrack. Like, oh, he won this, but now they're saying no, he never won that. It's just been really weird to watch the
What are you talking
community.
about?
This like the screw face and church or that one because somebody
Yeah.
yesterday said that you know Screwface won that one and all of this, but I'm like, man, I remember like when you were talking about it at the
Yeah, I know
beginning
who
that
you're
you
talking
thought
about.
church won, and now you're saying, I mean, it just, I'm just saying they all
Oh,
just
I must
backtrack.
have missed that shit. That's
I
that's
know
one
who you're
thing. Like,
talking about. I
I have
believe.
no
Oh,
idea.
Flawed, yeah, Flawed TV
Yep.
was
Yep.
like, yeah, yeah,
I'm
he was
like,
like,
I
Screw,
even.
Oh, I saw
yeah,
that.
like he was
Yeah.
like, Screw
Okay.
never did this, and he, I mean, he just, you're just
Well,
like, dude,
I
you're.
I know he knows that he said that. I only think he said what he said now because him and Ryan went at it. Well,
That's the
yeah.
thing, man. That's the thing. Call me what you will, but I'm not gonna flip just because I've got an issue with you. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like when people do shit like that. Like, oh, you're mad at Ryan now, so suddenly Ryan lost something that everyone knows he actually fucking took a hard W on. Like. Don't play. Like, Screw ain't come close to taking that shit. What did Screw say? Oh, Ryan's racist. Ryan's not racist. Okay, end of story. All credibility lost. Your whole fucking diss. Not to mention, your diss ain't even better. Like, what there was one round, I think, when I was reacting to him where I said it was close. Was it like round 2, round 1, something like that? Like, there was one round where it felt kind of close, but the rest of that shit, fucking Ryan dog walked him.
I just wish sometimes when people say that, because I mean, and I'm not trying to drag any more like content drama, but Logan or
I'm,
Backwoods, I don't know what you want, Logan. You saw what
it
I'm
don't
talking
matter.
about, where he was like, "Oh, I'll out rap them. If they put out 9 disses, I'll put out 10." Da da da. And I'm just like, man, I wish somebody would just start doing this so I can just see how long these people can go back and
Well,
forth. Because,
that's the thing. Like, I'm kind of
like, oh my
confused on
god,
what Ron said. Right? He said hip hop is a contact sport. Like, if you want to do something, you should say the name, right? But
Yeah.
then he goes to Instagram and YouTube and makes a video. And yes, he did put out a couple tracks recently, but it's like nobody is responding to those.
right. I mean, I
Yeah.
just thought it was funny because I've watched Flawed throughout, like ever since. I mean, like reaction, like pop in or whatever, and see, like if he's reacting to Mises, I try to go to all the reactor, not all the reactors, or just to try to see, what they think or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's just like I've watched this dude dick ride and then backtrack and this and
Mhm.
that, and you're just like, oh, can we just be real?
Just
Like,
Yeah, I
be
don't
raw when you do reactions. And if you already heard it or seen it, it's technically a review
and can
yeah.
everybody
or a
quit thinking
rewatch.
they're the best rapper? I know that y'all want and y'all can
Well,
out rap anybody
it's
because
it's
no, you
part of the
can't. No,
culture.
you
It's part of
can't.
the culture for it to be a competition, though. I mean, that's
Well,
that's
I mean,
part of if
again,
you
I'm
if you're
glad
not
y'all.
trying to be the best, then
Then why are
I
you
just
doing
think everybody who thinks that they're badass rappers, nobody seems to know who the fuck they are. So keep on thinking what you want to think, but in reality,
oh
it
yeah,
is
there's
that.
there's a new song. There's like 20 new songs a day where somebody says they're the best. I feel that.
it? So Fireman, as he brought up an interesting thing, which I'm glad he's saying Church teased Parachute when he was roasting him. My biggest thing about like him promoting albums was when Blue Jeans 2 was getting
Yeah.
released.
Well,
What
when
did
he
he
dissed
do
Tom,
before that? He went after
just
Tom.
yeah.
And then he released Blue Jeans 2. And he has the disc on Blue Jeans 2, Y Boys. And I think he mentioned something about Tom in another song on that album.
I
And
think he.
also,
I
don't
think
forget when he dropped the first Blue Jeans, that was when he had issues with his mom at the time.
Yeah, I that one is like an iffy thing. Yeah, I mean, I can see it, but I can't. If that makes sense.
The
And
I
boy
mean,
says
I'm
he's
just
the
saying. I think
best
that's what's
rapper.
going on at the time. Because then he even has a song too on
you are
on the
Hollow
first Blue
Boy.
Jeans. He has a song too on the first Blue Jeans. I believe it's the last one he did with P.D. Pablo, where he mentioned something about his mom, the issues with his
Well,
mom in
he
that
did
song.
mention his mom again on his mom and dad on the second one. But
Yeah.
you know, honestly, the his whole mom is literally a whole different can of worms. That
Mm.
I don't like that. As somebody who's had issues with their mom, I don't like seeing anybody air out personal shit like with
yeah,
their mom on the internet. And I said that at the time, and I say that now when the conversation shifts to Upchurch and Patty. Like
Yeah.
I
that's a different.
just I don't even like talking about that because I didn't think that situation was right then, and I
Yeah.
don't now. Again, I didn't say fuck Ryan over that, but I did
Mm.
say multiple times I'm not going to talk about this because it's not
Yeah.
my business. Like,
See, and I appreciate that because I literally, I'm
Yeah.
the same way.
I mean, because
and,
and I'm not, I don't know the whole deal either. I'm just saying that if it wasn't for that woman, he wouldn't be here. And there's always got to be that respect, no matter how of a piece of shit they are, in a way.
true. And Loki also brings up another topic that I almost forgot about, the heavy duty country thing. And honestly,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I do think it was both sides. I mean, I can't speak
Mm.
on it because I don't know. I know like none, 0 to none.
Yeah, Loki, you're actually right. HDC did actually spark that one. He came out with a video first, and then Ryan
yeah,
responded to him.
Well, I mean, I know that in Adam's video, he named a lot of people that
Mm.
he seems to have issues with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a good portion of that list that Adam aired out of all the people that uh Church had issues with, a lot of them were his friends.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm saying. And then and then mom and dad, and I
Mm-hmm.
mean, uh,
You know what the sad thing is that because of this and slightly before this right here drama started, that Adam and Broadnex had a falling out because of certain things. At least from what I know,
what are you talking about?
Broadnex.
You
Because
talking about
Yeah,
Adam
Adam
and
and
Broadness?
Broadnex did
yeah,
music
he said
together,
Adam and
Yeah,
Broadnax had a
but now
but
fallout.
Broadnex
That's what he
did
said.
music with Ryan. And
yeah.
well, who's to say that two grown men can't go, oh shit,
oh, I'm not
and
saying that. I'm just saying like
I mean, it's sad. Yeah, like it's sad
it
to see
seems
somebody
like
get, maybe that's the
him and
reason why
Broadnex
they
are
had the
falling out
fallout.
because of this.
Yeah.
I don't know that they had a falling out. I mean, Adam was talking about Broadnax the other day. I don't even know that they're on bad terms.
Yeah, I don't
Because I
think
think
Adam said anything about that. No.
All right.
I don't know that they've
I'm
said
not saying
anything
that
negative
they
about
are.
each other at all.
I'm
No.
asking if they are.
Oh no. As far as I know, they're
All
not.
right. I need to
They're
make it
still
seem like
pretty much
using
tight with
Broadnex
each
and
other.
on it. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Broadnax, shout out to Broadnax because through all this, Broadnax is just doing his thing. You know, Broadnax
Broadnex,
ain't been
I
involved.
Broadnex is one of the nicest people I ever met because I met him. I met Demon Jones. I met Dusty Lee. I met Taman Calhoun, Adam's son. I didn't
Yeah,
get a chance to meet Adam, but I did meet all of them at a concert
yeah.
last year.
Mhm.
When Adam
Papa,
did the
Papa's too busy being an OG to be
Yep.
on the internet acting like a woman. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Paul is Old Testament.
Right. And still
let's
has one of
see.
the most magnificent beards of all.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What up,
The
Victoria?
whole
How you doing?
Redneck Nation thing is don't get me started.
I seen you jump in, Victoria. Hope you're having a good day.
But I mean, Adam did bring up a fair point though when he lists all those names, that Ryan has issues with. It's like, dude, look in the fucking mirror. I mean, all these people you have issues with. There's one common denominator in all that. Look in the mirror.
Well, and I think too, when I like the very last part where he says, "You don't think people don't have dirt on you?" I mean, come on. I mean, we all know we all have dirt on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, as they
That's
said
what I
to
said
you
too,
last
Roxy.
night, Tyler, where it said, "Oh, recording, thanks for the recording." You're like, do you think you're the only one that's recording this freaking stream? I mean,
Which one was
and
that?
Beastie Boys or whatever, or I don't remember whatever stream it was in, where they were talking about defamation. Thanks for the
Oh yeah,
evidence, and you're like,
yeah.
yeah, I'm recording this, and you're like, you think you're the only one recording this shit? Like,
Shit's public, dog. Like, yeah, that was
Mhm.
last night. I forgot about that. That was in I think that was in Kansas's stream or something like that. Like,
Mm.
no, but I don't know. I said something about Beast Boy being foul, basically, and they were like, oh, thanks for the recording. I was like, bitch, you think I won't keep saying it? That dusty ass, fucking dirty creep ass motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it. Guess what? Ain't no fucking subpoena coming to my door.
Yeah.
Bitch ass ain't gonna be able to find a fucking
oh my god, it's
lawyer
Big
that's gonna do
Buzz.
shit. What up, Big
It's my
Buzz?
sushi
What up,
man.
Buzz?
Buzz, jump up. Let's talk for a minute. You still never sent me. You sent me a text telling me you were sending me an email. You still never emailed me.
Still going to be
Oh,
one of my
Bubba.
favorite Buzz moments is when he was taking a shit on stream.
Oh yeah.
They produced all their music through Charles. See, that's what people don't see too. Like I heard Ryan. I think it was on Kurt's stream last night. Ryan made the fucking statement that like this is like $250,000 of free promotion for these guys, but they're too stupid to realize it. And I'm like, homie, yeah, it is first of all, but like the promotion goes two ways, dog. You don't think everybody
Yeah.
else has fans that ain't heard of you too?
That's true.
Oh, so well, I gotta leave in a minute. I gotta pick up my girlfriend, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, right on.
But on that, guess how or who do you think was the reason I found out about Ryan Upchurch? Yes.
Mises.
No.
I don't know. Adam?
No.
I know you're a big Adam fan.
Somebody bigger. Way bigger.
I don't know.
Tom?
No. I didn't find Tom until twins.
Sorry, I don't know.
Jelly roll? There.
Oh,
Okay,
Jelly
there we
Roll.
go. There
Fair
we go.
enough. Well, that's the thing. It's just like Jelly Roll.
As soon as I found Jelly Roll,
Well, that
I found Georgia Boys and a lot of the other OGs, and then I found Ryan Upchurch.
well, that's the thing for me. Like way back, I mean, I didn't even realize I knew who Jelly Roll was. If you go back to like the first time I ever did a reaction on Jelly Roll, I said this is my first time hearing Jelly Roll. I didn't even think I knew who Jelly was, and then I realized, oh shit, I have CDs that have features with Jelly Roll from like way back when him and Lil Wyatt were doing their shit, because like them and Twisted were doing tracks together. You know what I mean? And like I knew Jelly back then. I just knew him and Lil Wyatt for that one project that they did together. And I was like, shit, I've been listening to Jelly Roll. How the fuck did I not know Jelly Roll? Because like his sound changed though. He was doing different shit. You know what I'm saying? And and that was the thing. It's like dog, like all this shit, like you get people from all kinds of different walks. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody that's part of why you do features.
Uh-huh. And here's the thing. Roll Me Up was the first Jelly Roll song I heard. And then, you know how, like, because YouTube, once you found one of them, technically you found all of them. In a way. Because everybody else just came in my recommendations after I listened to Jelly Roll. Struggle, Ryan, Georgia Boys, Colt Ford. Like, I could go on and on and on.
Yeah.
All the way from 20...
Well, that goes
2014, 15 is when I started listening to most of these people.
Well, that goes back. Shout out to my man PE, man. Like shout out to Positive Energy 5-star reactions or 5-star react. I can't remember if it's reactions or reacts, but shout out to him. I've been rocking with him for a long time, since way before he was that name. And that dude, like he was talking about earlier, he's like, yo, this is a small community, man. Most of us talk to each other. Like, at the end of the day, whether it's reactors, whether it's artists in the circle, whatever, most people know each other and talk to each other. Like, this shit ain't that big. And most people who are trying to like outgrow this section of YouTube, most of them like they blip for a minute and then they go. And it's like, where the fuck were dudes like Beast Boy a few years ago? You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't
Yep.
been
Yeah.
through this shit. You don't know this shit. Like, we all been talking to each other. How the fuck nobody know you?
Mm-hmm.
Found We All Country randomly, started a rabbit hole following the artist on that song is how I found church. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, but the thing is, once you get in this circle, like, everybody fucking knows each other. It's like me and Tim used to stream together for a long, like do streams together all the time. Fucking fast forward, and it's like we all interact in some way, to some extent, like with each other, whether it's directly doing streams together. Me and Jason have done streams together. Like that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody intertwines, and
Yep.
even if you don't do streams together, you usually probably see the people showing love to each other in each other's chat, because again, we all end up in the same place. Most of us are pushing the artists and each other to kind of get close together. All right, Logan, we'll catch you in a bit. Anybody in the chat, by the way, if you guys want to jump up and talk, link should be pinned to the top of the chat. And also, I don't want to ignore that Roxy said she found the Beard King. She did find the Beard King. She did find the big Beard King on Thursday on ATRL. Everyone in the world is somehow connected, no matter if you want to believe it or not. No, that's absolutely true. I'm not sure if Logan's back. I think he's being right back. Did you have something you want to say before you dip, though? No, I think he did that so that he would get out for a minute. Every state has country motherfuckers. ACAL said it best. Country ain't a state, it's a state of mind. Absolutely. There's some redneck motherfuckers up in Pennsylvania. Y'all go to Pittsburgh, dog. Y'all gonna find rednecks around Pittsburgh. I'm sorry. AT is the first reaction channel I ever subbed to under different name because he was checking out different stuff. You talking about me? Like me, AT? I appreciate that. That's pretty
Hey, there's some
cool.
redneck motherfuckers in Hawaii.
There are some redneck motherfuckers in Hawaii. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's rednecks everywhere. Like, that shit ain't fucking that shit ain't exclusive to the South. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, this guy needs to go away already.
I gotta go break this seal. I gotta take a piss. Y'all, hey, anybody that wants to jump up, jump up. I'll let you in when I get back. Tater, Jason, talk about some shit. Waiting on Justin Time to carry the rave to Canada. You know what's funny about that, though? Before I go piss, I saw that, speaking of, because we talked about Mukon a little bit earlier. Speaking of Mukon, that motherfucker was on his live stream one day talking about, Justin Time ain't country. He started the redneck rave, but he's from Indianapolis. It's like, dog, who the fuck cares where somebody's from? Have you seen the motherfucker? Like, I've been out at shows with Justin Time, and fucking that man's carrying a handle of fucking green apple crown on a side by side, rolling around getting muddy as shit in a full on fucking Michael Jackson outfit. Okay, like, don't play with me like that shit.
Speaking of Mukon, I heard he's live right now. He's all in his feels about me right now.
Oh, he's talking about you. He's upset about you. What the fuck?
Yeah, because what happened was in my up church related postings, he tried to be on my side. He tried to be on my side, and I'm like, dog, I still don't like you. You're still a piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here,
dog. He tried that shit on me. He tried that shit on me that one day, telling me that he was on my side with the upchurch thing and everything. I was like, bitch, they ain't no side, and you damn sure ain't on mine.
For real.
Hey, Hailey. And then, by the way, Hailey, do you like a finger in the butt?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh,
Y'all,
he's
y'all,
gonna, he is gonna
y'all,
You
go
told
for a
us to
finger
talk
in
about
his
some
butt,
shit.
y'all talk
He
to
did
this
say
crazy
talk about
lady
some
about a
shit.
finger in the ass. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's gonna go let Pierre put a finger in the butt while he pees.
What up, Hailey? And yeah, like Heidi said in the comment, he said Tater and Jason talk about some shit. That's what Tyler said. Finger in the butt qualifies. See, Heidi said,
Hey, I would rather
nope,
have
the
a woman do
doctor.
it. Hey, let the woman take the virginity, not another man. Unless she's a woman doctor, then I guess it's okay to put the finger in the butt. But if it's a man doctor,
That's what I'm saying. If you're a guy, right, and a woman does it to you, does it really matter at the end of the freaking day? I mean, to me, it doesn't. I don't care.
I'm just saying. If you're going to let a man doctor, be the one that takes your virginity of your butt, you're gay.
See,
Let the
Heidi
woman
says,
do it.
Heidi says, nope, the doctor been trying to convince me that he should be my first. Damn. See, look, if Heidi is secure about it, I mean, why can't the rest of us men be secure about it? I mean, come on now.
Just the tip, Hailey, just the tip.
It does if she loses her wedding ring. And it definitely matters at that point. Yeah, I agree.
I would be concerned about your butt. If you can take, I mean, like, Jesus, what you been letting up in your butt if it's going to take a wedding ring?
Right.
Hey, at least you could keep that shit. You know, like, what, are they going to dig it up? Like, sorry, I'm going down a bad shit. Never mind.
Damn, Tater. You gonna get Tyler
My
stream
bad.
canceled.
I know, right? I'm asking questions. You cannot learn if you don't ask questions.
Yeah.
No, because I have some friends that are ER nurses, and I'm just saying, I've heard stories, and I'm just like, this is why I couldn't be an ER nurse, because somebody gonna put something in their booty and have to come to the doctor to get it fucking out. Like, I'm gonna go fucking be talking about that shit at the water cooler. I am.
Yeah.
And then you gotta see them in the community. That's gonna be funny as shit.
All I know is that, like I said, as a man, me personally, as long as it's a woman doing it to you, you're still straight as far as I'm concerned. I'm not gonna judge you either way. If that's your thing, that's your thing.
Right.
We don't keep shame around here.
How was the finger in
you
the
can
butt?
you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying I ain't fucking doing that shit.
But you'll eat ass though.
Oh, I'll eat the fuck out of some ass. That don't matter.
Make it make sense.
As long
like
as
I
the bitch
just
is
said,
clean,
okay,
I'll eat her
that
ass.
ass all you want, but don't.
You'll touch the asshole with your
eat
tongue, but you won't let the go. Finger touch your booty hole.
And it's not even him having to eat the butt. But make it make sense. Like, just make it make sense.
Makes sense. It's eating somebody else's asshole versus taking something in mine. I'm not taking something in mine.
Okay, I would rather take something in mine than eat somebody else's shit and
You
kiss
don't.
somebody
Oh
else's ass any day.
no! Nobody is talking about eating shit.
Okay, well, if you
No, that's
think
go too far. That is too far. No.
Well, if you're eating ass, I don't care how much Dove body soap and all kinds of shit. Like, I'm just
Well, yeah.
saying, it is
I mean,
still a nasty
you
place.
probably.
Thank you, Hailey.
You probably got like small particles or something like that, but you've got small particles of fecal matter in Taco Bell food. Like,
Hence why I don't
Thank
eat
you,
Taco
Hailey.
Bell.
Heidi said, I ain't eating the booty hole. This ain't no human centipede experience.
why does everybody connect it with shit? Y'all, what kind of nasty ass bitches are y'all getting with? Like,
Well,
Are you
all
serious?
I'm
I'm
saying
supposed to
is,
eat
if
yours
you're
too?
eating a butt that is where shit is coming out of, it doesn't matter how much you clean those chitlins, they still smell like shit.
Fucking
Is all
chronic.
I'm saying.
Eat it after she farts.
hell no. Definitely have particles, but there are particles on your toothbrush. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you're with a clean chick and she's actually cleaning that shit before you go into it, like
Ugh,
you ain't
still, I
gotta
don't
be in,
care.
you ain't
A
gotta be
shithole
any
is still
more
a
worried.
shithole, no matter
You
how
ain't
much you clean it.
you ain't gotta be
Sorry.
any more worried. Do you cover your toothbrush in the bathroom?
I sure the fuck do.
Do you? Most
Yes,
people
I do.
don't. Okay.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, like
There's still poo particles
all
floating.
I can say is I even worked at a kill processing
Sarah says
plant,
the
and I
fart adds to
learned
the flavor,
what
though.
food looks like.
Sarah says
Like
the fart.
I learned too much. I know
Hold,
what
hold, hold on,
weenies are made out of.
hold on. Sarah says that the fart adds to the flavor.
Shut the fuck up.
You just thought she cleaned it. She just smeared it with some chicken shit.
Heidi says people eat
Marinade.
chitlins. I guess that's worse than eating ass.
Oh, that's absolutely worse than eating
Oh
ass.
yeah.
Chitlins is fucking disgusting.
And I ain't hating
Or
on anybody that eats some
what's
chitlins, but
what's
I don't care
what's
how good you clean those things. You boil them, it still stinks your whole house up. I don't
what's
care.
what's that other shit? Like literally, what scrapple?
I don't know.
Scrapple?
Oh, I don't know that.
I don't know that either.
Scrapple has shit in it too, right? It's like intestines or something, or am I wrong?
You're
All I
probably
know is
wrong.
like over here local is like blood sausage, blood. I don't know. It's some fucking crazy shit. I don't even eat that shit.
Blood sausage is dope. I don't know if Loki's still here, but I'm saying like the
Well,
best
yeah,
in
oh, that's what it is. It's blood sausage with blood gravy in it. Like they use some. I don't know. It's like you can have that shit.
the best
Mm-mm.
culinary advancement that has ever been made was the fucking full English breakfast. Okay, fight me. I would rather eat
Ooh,
the full English breakfast
you go
and
right ahead. Then.
just have that shit and not eat anything else for the rest of the day. Like, first of all,
This is
beans
the
on
same
toast.
man that eats ass. So yeah, you
Oh,
go right
Tyler, I
ahead.
have an update. Mokan thinks we're soy boys.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
That's
because
cute.
because
Yeah.
according to him, we're against Upchurch.
Yeah. No, he Upchurch actually called me a soy boy in that stream last night too. I saw
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
he did.
That's
Yeah, he
cute.
did. Mhm.
Mokan again proving he can't have an original thought. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's cute.
and then I guess he's
Hey,
gonna start reacting to
I'm
Upchurch
saying
again.
I'm not the one that walks with my ass cheeks pressed together and my fucking hands flailing out at my sides, nor am I the one that's afraid to go to a fucking Olive Garden where a grown man is offering to have a conversation and buy my meal, okay?
And collect $200.
Oh yeah. Church also said I need a girlfriend. That's hilarious. Sierra, I'm gonna get a girlfriend. Don't get mad. I have to do it because Ryan, my Lord and Savior, told me so. So
Well, you should know he's got church in his damn name. You should know he is.
Hmm.
That he is.
English fry-ups are not a no-go, Holly. Holly, get the fuck up here and talk to me instead of typing. What are you
That's what
doing?
I say, Hiley. Thank
Yes, we need
you.
Heidi up
Biscuits
here.
and gravy. Yep.
Come on, Heidi, get up here.
You know what? Actually, I'm starting. Nah. I'm not gonna say
No, you
mean
can't
things about Ryan.
backtrack. No, you go over there.
No, come on, man.
We'll 1776 it and you go kiss the fucking goddamn king's ass with your English breakfast. We'll take our biscuits and gravy. Just go right ahead.
I was just gonna say, church saying that I need a girlfriend when I've been married for 7 years. I'm starting to understand why he can't hold a relationship together. Is that too
Well, you
mean?
know what? But wait. Hold
No,
on.
that's not mean at
I'm
all.
just
Fuck
saying.
that.
He
Fuck his
might just
feels.
be like, you might need to. Well, no, you're still young. Never mind. She ain't going through menopause.
No,
So
I'm
never mind.
saying like I like his idea. I mean, I agree. I probably need a girlfriend too, but like I'm starting to see his problem. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. He's insecure.
I'm vegetarian.
No, I was talking about like having a wife and having a girlfriend on the side might be part of his problem, but I mean, it's whatever.
You know what's funny?
Second wife, I agree.
I just got hit up on Instagram by a Ryan Upchurch account, but it's a fake one because it's got the underscore XE, and it literally has the same profile caption that his real profile has, like word for word, and it's the same profile picture.
Sierra goes, I get to get out of the dungeon and not be the only one.
That's
Hell
true.
yeah, give me a second wife.
That's
Fuck
true.
yeah.
Hey, it freed
Put-
things up for me too. Instead of having to unlock the handcuffs to take her out of the bedroom into the kitchen every morning,
to
and
make
then
it a sandwich, you know.
yep,
You
and
know what the
then
Kansas
out of the
City
kitchen
Chiefs
back to
people
the bedroom.
said? You better be glad you're a wife and a mother, Sierra. Or you'll just be completely fucked if not. And you know what? This is what's classic, y'all. Is my boss, or I say my boss, Auntie. Uh, when he said that, I went to go get her up, and she's like, "Did you see what that Kansas City Chief man said?" And I was like, "No, what did he say?" And basically, if you're a woman and you're not a mother or a wife, you're just not existent or something. I'm like, yeah, pretty much I agree. Because and she just kind of looked at me like, I can't believe, yeah, I can believe you just said that.
Tater
As a
monkeys,
woman,
setting women's rights back 200
yep,
years.
sure did. If it wasn't for those damn free my fucking titty people, I could be eating bonbons, not having to go to work, just fucking do nothing all goddamn day. Fuck yeah,
I
my life would
like
be
the free the titty
way
people though.
easier.
I support freeing the nipple. We can free the nipple, okay? That don't mean we gotta let women out of the kitchen.
That's right. Hey, I'm just saying I can cook, motherfuckers. I know where my place is. You think I'm gonna be outside doing with the hot ass shit? No, that's okay. Because I know as long as I can cook, I'm good. He ain't gonna off my head. That and suck dick. Like that's the two things you need to do as a woman: cook and suck dick,
I mean,
and put a finger in the butt.
no, hard pass on that part. Cooking and sucking dick. I mean, those are qualities I like in women. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. Apparently, I've not made it abundantly clear over the past few years on YouTube that I'm married. So I gotta start not making those jokes anymore because nobody apparently remembers. That's one thing. I wish Kurt was still in here though, because that's another thing. He
That's
says
why I
that
was.
shit. He says
That's what
that
I was
shit.
gonna call him out on. Like, whatever, you know this dude. You know he's fucking married. Oh, he's got a girl. Oh, I think he's got a girlfriend. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Fuck
Kurt
off,
was going along
dude.
with it.
You
we
are a dick riding son of a bitch that
we
can't be
Yeah.
we
honest with your
literally
friend.
Mhm.
last Saturday had a conversation. We were both talking about our wives and what they say about shit. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you just straight up forgot, and you might have forgot, but I remember you talking about your wife. Like,
Yeah.
Whatever. Again, I'm not
I
gonna.
agree,
People
Chronic.
can believe.
I agree.
In the scheme of things, this circle is way too small for people not to know about other fucking people.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean
And he
that's
called
just
you a
crazy.
kid too, which was hilarious. I mean, you guys are literally the same age.
Me and Ryan, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm a little bit. I think I'm a couple months older than him. I mean, I'm not sure when his birthday is, but I know we're the
Yeah.
same age.
Yeah.
And
I just thought it was hilarious. Like he kept calling you kid, like that AlphaTyler kid. I'm like, bruh, he's around your age, bro. Who you calling kid?
I think it's funny calling a 33-year-old calling anybody a kid. I mean, it's like,
Right?
okay. I mean, in the scheme of things, you're a kid too.
we
Mhm.
hanging out, John. Shit, John, you know these streams used to be 8 to 12 hours long on Saturdays, okay? This one
I
won't
What up,
know,
be,
like,
John?
but they
we
this
used
one
to go
won't be, but they
16
used to be.
hours.
Yeah, we used to go for a while on Saturdays. We'd just leave the shit running all day. I'd go cook some dinner for a little while and then come back.
Yep.
Y'all'd
Yep.
still be going to town on something.
Yep.
Ah,
On
the
fingers
glory
in the butt.
days. Hell no.
Tyler's gonna
Jason,
try it one
okay,
night and
now
not tell
he's
us.
putting out the Brandon.
What?
Fucking,
Brandon is the
you
goat.
need to put out merch
No,
of
no, no.
finger
The
in the
finger in
butt.
the butt is the goat.
That's what I'm saying. You need to put out finger in the butt as a goat.
Yes. Yes.
One more finger in the butt. I'm gonna give it to you tonight.
Oh!
That's okay. Put your finger in my butt. I'll just do it to you too.
Ooh.
Get slapped.
Hey, what's good for the goose is good for the
Whatever.
gander.
Oh, look at him trying to be all. He knows I put the strap on him every night. No, I'm just joking.
Oh,
Oh. Now, that's going too far.
I am
That's
so
too far.
bland. I am so bland. I would
Damn.
not even, like, I can't
Tyler's
even.
picturing it. Tyler's picturing
Nope.
it happening. Yes, you
Nope.
are.
I'm looking at this happy little tree outside my window right
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Promise.
thinking about a
Bullshit. You
finger
are
in the
picturing that
butt.
shit happening.
now. Just looking at this happy little tree.
You, bro, at least look at the camera when you lie.
What is it? Happy little mistakes. It's a happy little mistake to accidentally
I know
put
it's
my finger
bullshit
in
because
the
you're not
butt.
looking at the camera when you lie.
I'm definitely not picturing Tater with a strap on going into town.
Yes, you are.
I promise you that's not what I'm doing.
Yes, you are. Oh, shit.
Oh, nope, not even a little bit.
I'm just trying. Is that diss material? I'm trying to diss
Cilantro.
track because I also.
I like John's comment. Check out John's comment. Says, "God damn, that escalated quickly. Wouldn't have paid you for that."
John, you're my friend on Facebook. You should know all the. I'm just saying. Don't let my. I live a double life. Shh, be quiet.
What up,
Logan's
Logan?
back.
I'm back.
You back?
What up? I had to pick up the girlfriend from work.
You picked a good time to be gone. Let
Don't
me tell
talk
you,
about
brother.
butts, babe. They've been talking about fingers and butts the whole stream. They're gonna ask if I eat ass, and I'm like, no, I ain't your booty hole.
Well, I mean, technically, I don't got nothing to nut, but yes, I mean.
Oof.
Also,
Ooh.
why God put the G spot in guys' ass? Why?
Well, I don't know.
Females
have
have the G spot in there, you know.
I'm
All the
still
boy
not
says.
convinced.
All the boy says she is the mass poker.
I'm still not convinced that the G spot is in a man's ass. Have you ever had like that? I forget what it's called, like the frenulum or whatever, like on the head of your dick, like the bottom part right there, like before it turns into the shaft, like that shit. If you massage that shit, like that's the shit. I'm pretty
John, what
sure.
would you
I'm
say?
pretty sure
Look, I'm
that's
not
the
a
G
doctor,
spot.
so I won't know what this shit's called. I just know
I
my
don't know
dick
what
and
that's called.
balls. And
And then also when you figure the little the between the butt and the sack, you know, like right there.
yes,
Oh,
babe,
see,
this is the conversation we've been having besides talking about
The taint.
the
Yeah,
shit.
the taint. There you
At-
go, Sierra.
Besides talking about BS, we're talking about shit too.
where my sack ends is where your hand doesn't go. Okay, so so I don't know as far as like the taint and
Well, you
all
know
these
what?
things.
And you know, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna go there because I know y'all talk about your damn nut sacks fucking like hanging. So your nut sack might be going pretty far.
No.
So I'm just like,
I'm talking about where the seam ends. Like, I ain't talking about like where it hangs to.
oh,
Shit, if I'm
okay.
talking about where it
I
hangs
thought the
to,
distance
if
from where they hang to your
if
I'm
it,
telling
if
y'all.
it,
I'm telling y'all. Tyler's gonna try it one night, and then like sooner or later, he's gonna be like, you know what? It tain't that bad.
nope,
That's what people
that's
say
incorrect.
when guys
That's incorrect.
experience that shit in the ass. I've been told that your life gets changed.
I've heard
Oh
that.
yeah.
You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy to know that some men feel that way. I'll never find out if that's true, and I'm also very happy to never find out. All the equipment that I need to enjoy sexual relations is all located this way. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's funny? I feel like I've been part of two different live streams now.
Why is
A
that?
finger in the butt.
The finger in the butt and the other stream.
But if you really look at it, doesn't it all just come back together and it's all related in a way, fingers in the butts. That's their scheme finally. I knew if we continue to talk enough butt stuff, Scheme would finally come back because he is the king of butt stuff. So ask him about fingers in the butt.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna ask another grown man about fingers and butt.
This is you will never come wise, grasshopper.
I haven't caught any of the back and forth between Screw and Knox yet.
Oh,
Neither
it
have
is
I.
juicy. Let me tell you, you want steak? Go there. It is juicy as fuck.
Wait, what?
Huh?
The diss tracks between Screw and Knox is very, entertaining. It's juicy.
Called Juicy Steak. What?
No, he's saying the beef between them is very juicy.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
I understand. That was like a bar thing. Okay, never mind. I meant that.
The beef steak, juicy steak. Okay, we got it.
Tyler,
I'm sorry.
Tyler. See, Sierra's trying to recruit Scheme.
Scheme, you tell that woman talking in the chat that you're my friend and you wouldn't do me like that.
Also, if you should also watch Cliff Beats on this drama between Knox and Screw because that's even more entertaining.
Yeah, I'll probably catch up on the Screw and everything in my own time at some point. But
yeah, I mean the problem is Screw's voice.
Like no knocking, but like I don't love Knox Hill that much. And I hate Screw. I don't hate Screw. Yes. I don't hate anyone, but I really don't like Screw. So like,
I like Knox. I mean, I shouldn't say I like him. I like some of his music, and I like most of his breakdowns.
Okay, I'm not saying he doesn't have good songs or that he's not a talented reactor. I'm saying that like I don't love his hippie hop music very much. The one, although I will say when Eugene Michelle show, when he hit up that one song where fucking Knox kept talking about cabbage, I will say I've been thoroughly entertained by that many times. The fucking cabbage, the cabbage part.
I don't know enough of his music, only to some of it, and it's not bad.
So who was Schemes in? Screws or Knox's?
I'm assuming since Scheme has handed Screw one of the many L's that he has received in his lifetime, that Scheme is probably in Knox's corner. Speaking of which, before I play this cabbage making fun, since we're talking about Screw, everyone seems to not like Screw in this chat. And some of you guys might not know my friend Scheme. I'm just going to play this song because I want to listen to this. We talked about it earlier when I was doing the After the Tone album review, which shout out if you guys haven't checked out After the Tone. You should definitely check out their new album. But this was when Scheme handed Screw an L, and I love this song, so we're going to play this.
Yes.
I think that everybody wanna pass up on the bit of it that they ain't gonna stop at every beat. Sorry, I was so down, but I prefer to guess it up and go faster, maybe play me on repeat. Ferrari, why am I shouting out a car though? Wouldn't even buy it if I could afford the cargo. Never get the driver, the money is a no-go, so go. I'll fit my truck for some pro-yo. I'm a nerdy Latino with some white skin. What they wanna know what blood runs in my skin? Label on a label and you're labeling the label. Try to turn humanity into a bunch of fiction fable. I think I'm turning unstable, but I'm able to put this in a rhyme. I try to turn the tables with the turntables that I used to turn. With the tables for the records that the kids are gonna spin, so the rotation is burn. CDR, but there's no CD player in my car, just MP3. What was me? Don't take this old man seriously. You think the whole verse first was random. I see you don't understand the path of the ADHD, but the aching in me is for sick at my knees. Oh, I can crack jokes for the folks who don't wanna see. It's the time for the hook, well I really don't care. Got no time, gotta cook it. Anybody out there? All the haters try to book it when I'm sparking my flare. I'm prepared for the meaning of emotionless stares. I'm going up the down staircase, rocking to my rhythm, I'll get on my own case. Fucking when I give them a reason to showcase, but so many missing the reason I don't show face. Everything has to come to an end. Never wore the mask just to try to pretend. I put it back on, not a gimmick or a trend, but a little bit of me, well I guess I'm gonna lend. Gotta settle the journey to so many others, not a reason to hurry. The songs of each other when the vision is blurry. We lean on one another, if you wanna face me, gotta face my brothers. Going out of your way, throwing eggs at the door. Then your dog rolled up, took a shit on the floor. Then your boy jumped in, said don't fight anymore till it's just ignored. When you draw your sword, well I'm getting with the dizzy from the whiplash. When they pray for me, then the next you tryna hack cash. Kinda screwed up this little game, it's little diss trash. Let me clear it up, screw 'em on food, suck ass. Sad little Nick, I don't wanna be something just as free. Other people that you fighting in your Twitter tree ratio. You take a bow, say screw you, such a good name for you dudes. I'm proud to. But take this into consideration. You and your whole big and filled hate nation. The only guy giving you any time of patience is a troll and a match with a joking occupation. Cause the big names you dissing are dismissing you. The real ones who rock with you don't know you or they're fucking too. Don't you know we have all seen receipts. So when you use your money just to be a creep, you won't box Grizzy, but you'll pay for some box phone to your house. Cause when your ugly cat talks, I guess it wouldn't matter, it's too normal on the scene. But make sure your future marks are at least 18.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's been mentioned recently in Knoxville about being 18.
That's what Scheme was saying. Not that one. Knox was saying he's heard rumors about Screw and put certain bits of Scheme's diss on the screen.
Yeah, you know what's funny? If you type in Screw Face John exposed, there's 2 videos that will come up that are about 30 to 40 minutes long of just stuff about him and not good stuff. Well, it's been nice. I'm gonna hop off.
Are you having a good night, Logan?
Yep. I'll probably be in the next one if you have a next one, whenever that one is.
Usually on Saturdays.
Okay.
Most Saturdays, not every Saturday, but most Saturdays.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all next time. I'll be in the Discord as usual.
For show.
Peace.
Roxy says she likes Scheme with that beard. I like Scheme with that beard as well. Damn, we lost Tater too. Everybody's leaving. I dropped the link in the chat, so you should see it popping up on your respective platforms at any moment with the link to that track that we just checked out. It's on your phone now. No worries, Loki. No worries. So yeah. As far as Screw goes, Screw been catching L's for a long time. And the thing is, the sad thing for Screw is Screw was finally hitting a stride, because I'm assuming, knowing Knox, sorry, I don't know Knox, but knowing Knox, I'm assuming Knox did not initiate this beef. I'm assuming that Screw in some way initiated / antagonized whatever happened and is going on. Screw was at a point where he was kind of away from all the negativity. I felt like he was doing the anime rap stuff and actually growing and building some shit. I'm not entirely sure why he felt the need to get back involved in something pointless like that. So that's confusing to me. But I guess it is what it is. Am I still live? Am I still talking?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm responding to a text. My bad.
No, you're good. Everything was just quiet, so I was a little bit confused for a second. Well, it's interesting. We had a lot of people up in here, a lot of people in the chat, but we did not have as many people up on stream as usual, which is confusing. Knox points that out too, Tyler. Well, that makes sense. He should. He did Screw initiated, and Screw burned his nerdcore bridges already. He did the same thing he did in the YouTube rap scene. Wow. Saw your recent community post, Jason. We real creakers still rocking with you, bro. OG's got a route out of these zealots. Yo, what up, Aaron? How you doing? Loki said that. Yo,
Loki said, hey, Loki, appreciate you, brother.
What's funny though, because I want to pull it up real quick too. So you said you got a comment implying otherwise, yeah?
What's that?
You said that you got a comment implying otherwise, yeah? Look at this
What?
shit. Hold up. Let me just share this here.
Yeah, if he deleted it, I got the screenshot. So
No,
by the way,
he's
I have
got it. So I mean, Loki, I'm just saying this is when you know that shit is just wild. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
what the fuck is this?
And notice how nobody liked his comment at all. But look how many likes I got. Watch, go to my reply. Bam!
Dang, no.
Thank you, sir.
I
Appreciate that.
mean,
Don't forget to like the post.
that's true. I should do that.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, like, homie, why though? Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the actual goal with shit like this? Like, that's my question. What is the actual fucking goal, bro?
I have no idea, bro. I don't get that. And I supported that man for a little over 4 years. I'm a 4+ year Creek squatter. And I've gone to bat for that dude. Ask Tyler. He doesn't have a reason to lie for me. I gone to bat against Tyler defending that motherfucker.
I'm so fucking confused with this shit. Hold up. I gotta hold up. Well, the community you built disagrees, big dog. Hold up. Let me actually. No, it won't matter. That's not to you, Jason.
Right.
That's it. Burn without being a burn, Jason. That's sad. He's losing respect and needs to clean his own house before. Bro, like, what the fuck, though? Like, what the fuck, though?
Dude, but how about my response to him, dude? Like when he said that there's no real crickets around here, and I was like, well, yeah, obviously. I mean, now that you're here, you still have time playing that internet game. I mean, keep running it, church. That's on you.
Well, that's just whack, though. What up, Dr. Atheist? How you doing? Who we talking about? I mean, we just talking. That's just that Saturday shit. It's good to see you, Dr. A. As far as who we've been talking about, we're talking about church. Mostly I've been talking about Beast Boy, though. It's only because I don't like him. Hello, Holly. How are you, sir?
What up, Harley?
What's good?
You know, Jason and I have been excommunicated from Creek Squad, and
Yep.
I feel like I need some legit popcorn for this shit.
Shit's retarded, dog.
I don't even know how to keep the shit all straight. Everybody's fighting with everybody. Fucking just go to war and get it over with already. Shit.
Right.
Hopefully you don't ever want to support Ryan Upchurch because you're in the wrong stream if you ever want to. I'm just kidding, for the record. For anybody looking to clip that shit, that was a joke.
Oh, clipped. Hashtag clipped.
If you guys don't know my man Holly Combustible, definitely you should be checking him out. He's a fantastic fella.
I'm here for you, you sexy bastard.
Oh, I know.
And Jason too, of course.
But mostly me.
I appreciate you highly.
I just like being in a place where I can blow my bubbles in my chocolate milk in public.
Hey.
I ain't gotta hide the shit no more.
Truth. Oh man. So what you been up to, dog? I see that you've said everything is confusing. Tell me what you've uncovered. Have you been following all this stuff? Have you seen it?
Hell no. I don't even know where to start. Every time I look, something is just new. Somebody's angry at somebody else. For fucking some weird ass reason. Half the time it's just misunderstandings, I guess. Someone taking shit too far. The fans don't fucking help. Let's put it that way.
Oh no, the fans help. What are you talking about? They're all just
The fans
okay.
love. The fans do exactly what a fan's supposed to do, and they fucking make that fire big. There will be no fingers in the butt, Tater Muggy.
I dropped the link again. Of Valley's voice player, Jeff Castellucci.
Jeff Castellucci. That's a good dude.
First to put out that clip. Hey, you better beat him to the punch, Holler Boy. Hey, for real, Holler Boy, I guarantee you, you make a video saying "fuck me" and look at this shit that dumb motherfucker said during his live stream. Dog, you gonna have the end. You'll be out at Ghost Ranch next.
Way to fucking buy your way in.
Oh, Tater.
Hashtag hero. No, man, I don't even know where the hell to begin with none of it. I guess I would have to go back in time, fucking 10 years to the very first country rap diss and start there.
Yo, hold up. Did Chronic just say right now this is Star Wars Episode 3, A Cal is Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Church is Anakin Skywalker? Oh, gosh. How did that even happen?
Cue Namson Skywalker track, please.
Oh, man. I have the high ground. Yo, the thing is, too, though, ain't Adam supposed to be the hothead in that dynamic? Like, ain't he supposed to be the negative, like hot-headed, quick to anger, all that? He's supposed to be that one, right? Church is supposed to be nice and loving and calm and whatever, and Acal's supposed to be the villain, yeah? Am I getting that dynamic fucked up?
See, Tyler even needs someone to explain the shit to him now. I told y'all it was fucking complicated.
But hold on, I know that he's had a son who's quite older and, maybe wasn't, but he's got new ones. And I don't know. I do think that, let's just hope and pray that when he finally does become a dad, that things really click. Because,
no, I do. I genuinely do.
Until you hold that baby, it's still surreal. Yeah, there's a baby on the way, but until there's actually a baby. So.
Jason is Jar Jar Binks.
Jason and Loki got beef. I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't know it was like that. Like, that's on site.
Shout out to Roxy, by the way. Thank you for breaking it down Barney style for me. I fucking know where to start now.
Damn, Loki. Hey, I'm trying to get ready for work here, and you calling me Jar Jar Binks?
You
got hell, man.
Jar Jar Binks character, man. I don't think there is a worse character that you could possibly be.
That shit's on side at that point. I'm saying, like, that's mean.
That's a diss.
What are the odds Katie Noel jumps in the crab sandwich?
Hey, I'll be back, man. I gotta get ready for work.
All right. She only lives 10 minutes down the road. Should I go knocking and see what she thinks about this situation?
I suppose.
I don't know. Does it, because I didn't really follow all that closely.
I'm just kidding. Fuck her for that. Like, that's a whole ass joke.
No, but I'm just saying, it's like, maybe could some of the things that she said be true? And nobody wanted to believe her because I'm not, again, I don't know.
There's a huge difference in my mind between sexual assault and losing your fucking mind on, like, dudes. You know what I'm saying?
If you're on Adderall and shit, and I don't know. Is all I'm saying. You don't know what
you're gonna be the topic of Beast Boy's next clip. I'm just letting you know. He about to clip the shit out of what you just said.
Like, you really think I give a fuck? Well, like, people really didn't believe Cassie until video dropped. And you kind of really not.
What up, Dan? What up, Amy?
What
Welcome
up,
back,
Amy?
Dan.
What up, Dan?
Hey, Amy. Hey, Dan. I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just asking because I did not follow the situation closely. Is why I'm asking.
Personally, not. Well, I don't think it's
Okay.
the same situation. If I'm being honest, like looking at the situation, and obviously, I don't know, the details or anything like that about them. But no, I mean, 100%. I think Katie was in the wrong in that situation. But whatever. Like,
Because I know that what that Harbor girl, I don't know what her name was. She said some things.
yeah, that chick was insane though. I think the biggest mistake he made with Nicole Arbor was ever fucking talking to her.
Right. And yeah, I mean, like again, and I don't know if there had been other like I know he's always in. He says he's always in fucking lawsuits. So who knows what the lawsuits are? I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah. There's a video of her and her friend in the car laughing when Upchurch was upset when she was claiming he did that to her. Yeah, no, that whole situation, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't trying to rehash that whole situation or anything like that, but yeah, it it, it very much from the evidence that's out there that floated, whatever. I don't think he did anything wrong to Katie Noel. Or Nicole Arbor, I mean, I don't think he did anything wrong to her either. That chick been crazy. That wasn't the first time that she's done some shit like that. So I mean, like I said, I think his biggest mistake with Nicole Arbor was even fucking talking to her.
Yeah, because didn't she blame the or somebody, the singer of who got kicked out of his band? I don't remember the fucking dude's name now.
Oh, you're
They
talking,
did the Cranberry cover that went really
yeah,
viral. You know
Lone
who I'm
Wolf,
talking about? Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Wasn't he the singer, the head
or not
singer of
Lone
that band?
Wolves.
I
Yeah, he
thought it
he
was him.
was. That's the guy that you're thinking of. Yeah, no, that was the situation. It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, she basically said the same thing like she did with that church, right? Or whatever.
Yeah. Dan, if Amy's with you, that means you can use Restream. Come join, guys. Come join.
I'm just low key still trying to figure out what season of Redneck Rumble we're on.
This would be season. Shit. I don't know.
420. Season 420.
420, season 420. We're decreeing it now.
Well,
Yeah,
shit, I
do
better
I not
smoke
have the
again.
link pinned? I thought I had the
No,
link
you
pinned.
don't. That's why I asked you to
Oh,
drop the
fuck.
link.
How did I get here if the link wasn't pinned?
I don't know, but it
Hey.
was I get it, but it wasn't pinned when I came in, so I don't know what happened. That's why I asked to
What
drop
the
the link.
hell?
Yeah, it was pinned at some
It
point.
was, because that is the path that I followed.
See, people need to chill the fuck out, step correct, and could blaming everyone else for their own damn problems. I agree. I feel that in my bones. Let's see, 420 season. Yeah, season 420, baby. Can we get all the people who stabbed Church in the back on the biggest diss track ever? Well, how do we define criteria in that
That's
though?
right.
If you say holler.
Does Mises have to be on the diss track? That's my question. Like at that point, because technically,
Well, but
he
didn't he
he
also
dissed.
kind of fuck around? I mean, like the next song.
No. So fuck around and find out. Let me tell you this, because pause. Fuck around and find out was recorded in October. The file for it that's on my computer is from February 10th. That song been finished. That song, and there is a note
Okay.
card somewhere where I scratched out notes. That song was always going to drop the day that it dropped. That's just silly. Like to say that
Okay,
that was no. I'm not talking about you. I get it, but what I'm saying is, like everybody who tried to say that that was a new diss track, he didn't even fucking talk about Ryan in that. What the fuck are you guys talking about? That song was like done and ready. What the fuck? Hello, sir.
What was
Are
that?
you in the
Rob,
ER?
I
Oh,
saw
no, it's not.
I saw Roberto, and you were just kind of
Roberto?
sitting here like this. I was like,
God, he ain't redneck. He's red face. Like, shit.
I'm not
Bringing
Fucking
a
red.
whole
What
Roberto
new
has
are you
genre.
entered the
talking
chat.
about?
"Hello, Roberto. How are
Hello.
you?"
Poor
Good.
scheme. I saw your post where, I mean,
What post?
where you said you're never going outside and touching grass again
Oh
because
no,
you're all red.
I keep going outside. That's why I'm so
It's
freaking
clear. I can tell.
yeah. At least I don't burn. That's nice.
Right.
But
Kind of looking like the orange man.
that's just my skin tone when I actually touch grass.
Have a good day. Have a good night, Loki.
Webcams I'm sure make it weird, and then all of you guys have seen me so many times that it's usually pretty alarming for
Yeah,
people
it's
who know
not
me.
that red. I don't know. Like I said, it's
No,
red
I'm not
face.
red. It's definitely
He's
not red.
tan.
If it looks
Well,
red,
I mean,
that's
like
the
on for
camera.
here, it definitely. Well, it's a red tint because from where I'm not saying it's not tan. It just looks like you got some sun, be it tan or red.
Trump
You can get
Jr.
It's Trap
Yeah.
Junior. I know. Got the hair
No,
too.
it's
Got
it's
the
gonna be huge. Trump Jr.
You can get
yeah,
dark as shit,
huge.
can't you,
Come
Scheme?
on, ride the
Huh?
train. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna
I
be
said you can
huge.
get dark as shit, can't you?
Me? Yeah, I'm Cuban and Puerto Rican, so it'll happen.
Oh,
I just my wife noted that being outside for more than like being outside like deliberately hasn't happened for me in like 11 years. So
Wow.
a lot of people have only seen my pale basement dweller thing, because if I'm outside, it's just like maybe it's like some event was going on, but like I've been just laying outside and like just being healthy, being outside, which I haven't done since I was like an athlete. And I'd kind of forgotten that I have a decent.
I can't wait to meet your ethnic twin brother.
Yeah, well, my brothers. Well, my one brother is super white like I am now, but he used to not be. And my other brother is always outside, and he's dark as shit.
It's
Yeah,
true.
I
People
think the
forget that
reason I
because
get
when
more
they
of a
see you, they
Trumpy
think
look-
red.
The reason I look red to you guys is because like I wore sunglasses once, and so like my old skin tone is right around my eyes.
Yeah.
And that contrast makes it look like I'm burned or something. But like if you see when I touch, you don't
Yeah,
get like
yeah.
the little.
No, it doesn't like really look. I mean, I was
Yeah.
saying you've got a red pit, not
I have a
sunburn, but
red
it's more
tint
like
to
a
my skin.
red
That comes from my
skin.
dad.
Like, yeah, like it's
My
it's like
skin
an
has a red
Indian.
hue. Like my dad's very Native American, and he turns like beet red. So I've
Yeah,
got a
that's
little
what
of
I'm
that.
saying.
But the way that I always know I'm not burned is if I press my finger, there's no like white mark, like what would happen if you burned to turn white where your finger is and it'd fade in. That doesn't happen. It's just my skin tone.
Yeah.
And no peeling, no itching. It doesn't hurt when I shower. This is just my body decides to go from super pale to a reddish brown.
I think a lot of people were just like me and thought the scheme was a ginger. I really
a lot
thought
of
that
people
for the.
did think that, and I was just like, I am not at all.
I really thought it for the longest time because of the red
That's
in
what
your
happens
beard
when
and
you
shit.
stay in the basement.
That
Like,
is what happens when I stay in the basement. You're not wrong.
It's like everybody thinks he's a ginger from freaking Ireland, man. It's like,
And then I start
no,
going
not even
outside, and people
close.
go, "What is happening?" I'm like, "I'm sorry. This is."
I didn't
I've
think
been
you
wearing
people
a
could
mask
tan. What the
for
fuck do you mean,
fucking
you
10
people?
years.
I'm
Like,
a
what? This
Canary
is
Island Spaniard descendant that immigrated to Cuba and Puerto Rico. What can I say?
Fireman, I'll have you know that if he looks 15, that's exactly 2 years too old for Beast Boy.
Wait, who looks 15?
John said you need to get a beard back. You look 15.
Oh, if I look 15, I'm never growing the beard back. Hell, bro, I'm old. I look like a
Fireman says
teenager again. Fuck,
Fireman
man.
says to watch
I
out
will,
now though because BX may
I will
slide
have
into
to
your
say
DMs on that.
the clean shaven scheme is very young. It makes you look, I'd say 25.
I'll
It
take it.
definitely doesn't.
I feel like I look like I'm in my 20s when I'm like scruff like this. And so I'm not mad about it. Most of my focus has been on after the tone and for the vibe that we make for that. This aesthetic feels a lot more natural. Plus, it's more me. The beard I kind of grew out when I was in corporate America, and then I just kind of kept it. And like, I've never grown the beard long because I've never been huge on beards. I always liked long hair. I'm just a surfer kind of guy. So I've just been my midlife crisis has been reverting back to like me being more naturally myself. Like just not doing the stuff that I was like, why do I do this again? Like, and then just so like I'll wear eyeliner a bunch and paint my nails because it's what I used to like to do. And I'm like, why did I stop doing that? Oh yeah, because I wasn't supposed to. All right, I'm gonna do it. That's kind of like where I've been. And then my other brand is We Scheme, so I'm masked up in that. So it doesn't matter what the fuck I'm doing fashion wise for We Scheme, that always looks the same.
Right.
Well, yeah, because when you said surfer, I forgot you had said that you had stayed a little bit in Maui for a bit. Like,
no, I've only visited Maui, but I was
visited.
born and raised in SoCal, so I did a lot
I
of
knew
surfing.
you had
like,
said that you had
mostly
come
in
over here.
and stuff.
So are you just not cutting now? You're just gonna let it go Fabio length?
No, I've always been more of like the Beatles, Justin Bieber type length, where it's like
Okay.
not much longer than this ever. I've never really. I think when I get into like my 40s and 50s, if I want to have long hair, I think that's when I go like Jesus length because I don't.
But no mullet.
No, never mullet. No,
Never a mullet.
Never would do a mullet. I don't think this length of hair looks good on like guys pushing 40 or 50. It looks creepy to me. I feel like I'm at the last age. I'm at the last age that this is acceptable for a hairstyle. That's one of the reasons I'm doing it.
Well, plus you're not rocking the gray. Like, as soon as you start getting some like really clear gray, looking like
it
that's
does
like
not
a
look right
creep.
in this
Like,
length.
But
if I want long hair, once I start to really rock gray, then I'll just let it grow all the way out because I think that's a vibe.
Because what's funny is I know a lot of people, because I'm about to be 50 this year, and a lot of people my age and like 10 years, like they've had the like corporate haircut, or whatever, and then now they're like full on hippie, long beards, fucking looking like shabby shit. Like,
hell yeah, they're living their life. They're finally doing what they wanted to do. Good for them.
I will never dye my hair when it starts going gray.
No, I'm gonna embrace that salt and pepper and shit for sure.
Yeah. It's so weird to me that people try to hide that. It's like, dog, it's just part of being older.
Well, I'm gonna embrace my age each step of the way because if I don't, I feel like I'll be like more anxious about it, like because I'll know that I'm like trying to not show how old I am. I'm just like, I just gotta roll with it. Otherwise, I'll feel even older if I'm trying to hide it.
Well, for me, I started finding gray when I was 13. So when you're 20, my family goes gray early, like the salt and pepper kind of thing.
Yeah.
So when you're like 20, you don't want to be rocking gray. But I will have to say, when the pandemic hit and you had to wear the mask and do all of this shit to go sit in a damn chair, I'm like,
luckily I was already wearing the mask. I was good.
Yeah.
Gray is cool now.
I just went full on just natural, and now I just I'm proud of my gray. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I earned this shit.
Gray is cool now, even among the high school kids. Over here, the high school got out the other day, and 40 or 50 fucking silver-haired kids walked past me.
Oh yeah, girls be dyeing their hair mad gray in high school these days.
Oh yeah.
Yep. They all trying to get old now.
They all
I know, and it almost pisses me off. Like, motherfuckers, like, what? I spent so many years dyeing my hair because I was like the outcast, and now y'all want to try to be like me. Fuck off.
A whole bunch of them. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, you just saw my Instagram, Holler Boy? Yeah, it was good.
A lot of people, I just noticed one of the chats, a lot of people talk about like, oh, I miss you with the beard and stuff. I'm like, listen, the beard helps to hide like your neck pooch, which is nice. But I'm telling you, a beard with the long hair at my age is weird as fuck, unless it's like Jesus. All right. I don't think a beard goes with this hairstyle. And this is the last time I'll ever be able to have this hairstyle before I'm too old. I can have a beard anytime I want. So, you gotta plan these things out. Like, I can't rock this hairstyle again. Within 5 years from now, it's not going to be an appropriate hairstyle.
Yeah, and I will even say, how old are you? Are you like 30?
I'm on the wrong side of my 30s.
Okay. So
I was born in the
even
80s. I'm on the wrong side of
creepy.
30.
You're kind of getting the creepy. I mean,
yeah,
you're getting to an age where you're getting a little creepy rocking that down, like, like.
Exactly. So I'm like, this is the last time I could rock it before it's Creep Town. So I'm gonna rock it. And a beard would not look good with this vibe at all.
Right.
A big old long freaking.
I have never
ZZ
seen someone with a
top.
beard and a Bieber. Never. in my life.
Exactly.
Pull-
That
you
just
could pull
doesn't
it
work,
off.
bro. That just doesn't work.
I don't even think Bieber himself could pull it off.
No
Well,
one.
that and with some nail paint and eyeliner, try it,
Yeah,
dude.
I got
You
all
never
this
know.
going on. The beard's just gonna make like, what's that gonna happen? Like with the beard,
That's
what-
gonna make
what
people
message is
cross
that
the
sending?
fucking street so they don't have to walk near you.
No, I think
Exactly.
that's gonna make people confuse the shit. Like
Right
what?
now, people just will think I'm gay or something. That's fine, right? Like, but with the beard, it's like I feel like there's predator energy with this haircut and
Oh,
the
yeah.
nails. Like the beard is not allowed.
See,
No, 100%.
feel like he needs to start shopping for a windowless van.
Yeah, like I ain't rocking a beard with this haircut. That's crazy.
But he'll put a finger in the butt.
Yeah, because I'm not dumb. I know a good time when it's presented to me.
Nope. Nope.
There will always be division on this
Nope.
topic.
Listen,
Nope.
don't
nope,
worry
nope.
about it. Sierra, go
this?
get your man.
Is this Amy?
Hello, sir.
That is not Amy.
That is not Amy.
That is not Amy.
Hello, Tech.
Yeah, maybe.
What's going on?
Just, talking about your favorite pastime, having things shoved in your ass.
Finger in the butt.
Man, I can think of worse things than a finger. Like,
Oh, also to all the Bieber
can
comments,
think of
while I
worse
will
things.
acknowledge it's a Bieber haircut, I do need to make it clear I rocked this haircut before Bieber hit the scene. All right, just I am.
I could be Beaver's daddy, damn it. So
Yeah,
I
like,
mean,
I'm-
I also rocked that haircut before Justin Bieber was born, so
Yeah, so you feel what I'm talking about. I'm like, listen, I get that
Yeah.
Bieber like made it his, but the Beatles wore it before. And that's kind of like where I took it from was Beach Boys and Beatles vibe because I like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
it was a sad boy haircut before Bieber ever even came around.
Yeah,
Like,
but I will admit now it's like signature Bieber. I get it,
Yeah.
but just for the record, he didn't inspire it.
He just
you
it
know,
kinda
was just
stamped his name
surfer
on it.
hair, is all
yeah,
it was.
Yeah.
and I'm from SoCal, so surfer life. Drake Bell had this haircut back in the Nickelodeon days too.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
The real Nickelodeon days, like Double Dare and shit. Like,
Yeah, Drake and
Back
Josh.
when there
did.
was real predators going on.
There's always predators in children's TV. Why do you
You-
think all those kids end up druggies or dead? They're
Oh, I
getting
know.
spend-
by adults their whole
Spend
career.
5 years, spend 5 years shaving your head, and then you won't be able to do that anymore. You'll look like me, and
Well,
you'll.
yeah, I shaved my head once for like stream money, and my hairline went back like 2 inches, and it took forever to
Yeah.
come back. I was like, I'm not doing that again. That's
Yep.
dangerous at my age. I can't be shaving my head ever again. I'll cut it, but I won't shave it.
It's crazy too, because I guess I don't know if it's because of wearing hats all the time or what, but the sides of my hair, the sides of my hair grow faster than the top of my hair.
Huh.
And
And s-
it's because of the rubbing of the cap. It does like something
It probably
to
breaks off the
Yeah.
hair follicles or something. Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, but it is a thing that happens, because I notice I'm like, man, I'm starting to look like a Bozo or fucking Krusty the Clown or something, with my hair is just like poofy on the sides, and the
Doc,
top
that'd
is
have to
kind of
be-
always the same.
That'd have to be crazy money to shave my head right now.
I have a question. Who was it that made the statement that this was Star Wars Episode 3 and
Loki. No,
Loki
Chronic.
did.
Chronic.
No,
Was it
Chronic
Chronic?
did. It was Chronic.
Chronic did.
Star Wars
need-
episode 3.
I need Chronic to be here because my wife made a thing and I'm about to pull it up and show you guys.
I don't know what Star Wars episode 3 reference we're making.
That was fucking hilarious though.
Hold on.
Revenge of the Sith.
Yep, it was Chronic. He's here.
It was
Hi,
Chronic.
Chronic. Oh yeah, he's
So
the one
glad.
that liked my "Screw You" song because
Yes.
he was bonering about it.
I have made
So
a masterpiece.
Sierra randomly sent me an email a minute ago. And she's apparently just chilling, watching the stream and doing troll things.
That's
and so
good.
she
needs to
emails.
stick it in your butt tonight, so you stop
No.
being a little bitch
Yes.
and
No,
realize.
she
that
damn
it's
doesn't.
No, no,
No,
me and
she
her have
damn
already
doesn't.
texted Scheme. We've got it all like Don't
Sierra,
worry, he's gonna go there.
Alpha's a conservative, so I think consent is optional in a marriage relationship for conservative.
It absolutely is. Just wait till he's drunk and passed out, and then he won't know.
Once you do it once, he'll realize the truth. He'll never speak about it on stream again, but he'll ask you to do it like every time. That's the thing.
All right.
Well,
so
what's really funny? Let's be real. They probably already do it. He's just trying.
Nah, he don't do it. He would know. No. I know Alpha well enough. He hasn't experienced that joy. I could see it.
You can see it in his eyes.
I could see it in his sad, desolate eyes that he's never experienced true joy.
So
I think he that he would be open about it.
Exactly.
He would be open about it. He would definitely talk about how much he loves it.
This has audio with it as well from the movie. If you've seen the movie, it has the same audio. But
I can't hear the audio.
It's over. I have the high ground, Anakin.
Oh no.
Who made this?
Sierra?
So Adam Calhoun and Upchurch are beefing too? What?
Yeah.
That's I don't know if you saw.
That's good. That's hilarious.
Are they having a contest who could say the N-word more in a diss track? Is that what's happening?
I don't know if you saw. I tagged you in a thing and said that you should get out ahead of Mises and Upchurch and do a song. What did I said it was like the uneventful rap battles that very few people care about.
So a new branch of subpar rap battles of YouTube.
Yeah, I'd call it the uneventful rap battles that very few people care about.
Hey, that sounds about right when you bring it up. Ryan Upchurch, Mises, and Adam Calhoun. That's definitely niche.
You should totally do it.
Upchurch is the least niche of all of those, and he's ever since his mom bought a house without his consent, he's burned his own brand to the ground because that fucked with his mental in a way he never recovered from. I feel for the guy. I feel for the guy. The event, the main event that led to him losing his mind is a legit reason to lose your mind when your family fucks you that bad, like your own mom. But he definitely he speed ran, destroying his whole brand after that shit. It's been impressive. Like, as someone who doesn't care about any of that community, it's been interesting to watch.
Exactly, Steve. Thank you. It has been like, damn, it's a soap opera like no other.
Motherfucker just did not handle that. I'm not blaming him. I'm like, I don't know what I would do either. But
I don't think you were in here when I pulled this.
A whole bunch of drugs. Clearly, that is the answer.
I don't think you were in here.
Answer, yeah.
I don't think you were in here when I pulled this up earlier, Scheme. But Jason made a community page post that says, "To all the real creekers riding with me, big love to y'all for real. Best believe I'm still riding with y'all, and for y'all, stay blessed. I love y'all." Upchurch comments and says, "Ain't no real creekers anywhere around here. It gets no love." And then Jason replies, "Obviously, now that you're here, I see you still have time playing that internet game. Keep running it, church," which gets 9 likes.
How did you go Upchurch with 3 mil subs? I'm sorry, but here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not in that community. I feel like Ryan's gotta his audience has to just be like, yeah, I still like his old music, and then when it comes to Kurt Ryan, they're like, yeah. I feel like that's gotta be the vibe. Really fully mental at this point.
I can say, it's been a few years. I went back home and somebody played a song that he had did whenever he kind of did the country rap thing, was kind of doing the country rap thing, starting to get into it or whatever.
Yeah.
But one of my cousin's friends had played this song, and I was like, and this is before I even knew who he was. I was like, oh yeah, that's catchy, whatever. And they're like, oh, it's great. But I guarantee you, it's just people hear a song, they like it, and then they share it with their friends, and that's kind of probably how he got that many.
Well, I mean, he got most of his fame through his actual country music, not his country rap, to be fair. And his country music's good for country music.
Church originally went viral with Vines being a funny guy on Vine, and again, I mean that translated into music, yeah, and he wrote that. He makes music that I like.
His rap, I've always said this. I'm like, the reason that I could never listen to his rap seriously, like when he was rapping goofy, I could listen to it, is because he sounds too much like Tyler Cassidy's persona known as Froggy Fresh and or Krispy Kreme. Like, if you ever heard that guy, Tyler Cassidy's a really talented musician, and his rap persona was a comedy rap persona where he did like hip hop, like as a joke. And Ryan Upchurch cadence and voice sounds 1-to-1 the same as Tyler Cassidy when he raps. So all I could hear is all the joke raps I've heard from Tyler Cassidy over the years. So I'm like, I can't ever take this man seriously just because of his voice. It's not his fault, but his voice and his accent are like the same. You could interchange those voices and they work. Like, it is.
I feel like he would do a really good like Blorg impression or whatever that SpongeBob rapper guy is.
Oh, I love fucking.
It's Blorg. Is it Blorg or Blarg?
No, it's Glorb.
Glorb. There you go. Sorry,
Glorb
I had
is
it
just
backwards.
AI voices, and it's amazing. I am the baddest of them all. That's right, Doc Atheist. You get it.
It's kind of like listening to Mad Child.
Well, no, that's different. That's just listening to a retarded frog.
No, I mean the voice. Not saying. I'm just saying it's like I can't listen to Mad Child because of his voice. He may be an awesome
I
rapper.
get that, but I feel like Ryan Upchurch's voice, I can understand the appeal if it hadn't been ruined for me by Tyler Cassidy. I don't think there's any version of Mad Child that's justifiable. Like, that voice is just irredeemable. Like, if you like it, it's just because you like stuff that sounds fucking weird, and that's okay.
I like Mad Child.
Yeah, you like stuff that sounds fucking weird. You like Wee Scheme stuff. Clearly, you like stuff that sounds fucking weird. Like, that's not a secret, Tyler.
Well, and it's I had told Tyler one day. I don't know if anybody will agree because I'm old.
Pop-Tarts.
Maybe Hiley will.
Apple Jacks, Pop-Tarts. That sounds fucking baller.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I love Bob Dylan, like as a songwriter and stuff like that. He's awesome, but I can't listen to him sing because I think he sings like one. Like a Rolling Stone. You know, like it just is not.
Listen, there's always a time and a place for some weird shit, but I think there's certain artists that push that threshold more. And Mad Child's at the upper echelon of pushing that threshold of how much weirdness are you asking me to tolerate in your voice.
Right.
He's
It's kind of
topping
like
those
listening to
charts.
Mike Tyson. You know, just
Mike
stay there
Tyson.
and look big because, like, Tyson has that just little kid voice, and it's hard to listen to him without laughing. I'm not mean, not
And
to be
no
mean.
hate to people who like Mad Child or Mad Child himself. I'm just calling a spade a spade. That guy's voice is fucking bizarre.
Nay, Dr. Atheist. Nay. No sour. I saw him in the store the other day, but I didn't buy him.
Oreos?
I'd try it.
Hell no.
I'd
They have them now.
I wouldn't buy it.
I would buy it to try it.
No, I would not.
I tried that Spice Coke. That shit was not good, but not bad. It's one of those things that's just like,
Do you guys
why would
remember
you
when
want
they
this?
made Coke coffee for a while?
Yeah.
I liked that shit.
I'm
weird though. I like carbonation and everything. So I was like, carbonate my coffee? Fuck yes.
I miss my Jolt Colas.
I miss Surge.
Yo,
You can only get it at
Jolt back
Burger
in the
King
day.
freestyle machines now, and
What
that means you have to go to Burger King, which is like, come on, don't make me go there.
What about balls? Did you guys ever drink balls?
Yeah, that was all right.
I like those.
That was
a
the
lot.
weird bottles, right?
Yeah, the one that had like the bumps all over it.
Yeah. I prefer Jones soda for that kind of vibe.
Well, I like
What
Joe.
was the soda that had the ball at the top that you had to push down?
Oh, that's a Japanese thing that got imported here for a
Okay.
while. Yeah.
I mean, I've been
things
in
fuck.
Hawaii too long. So I'm
Those
sorry.
are
That's what I
good.
thought when y'all said balls. I'm like, oh, yeah, we have those.
I know what you're talking about. Those things go hard, but those are hard to find. They're everywhere in Mexico and Japan, but I never.
Well, they're everywhere. I mean, like, you can get them here. I mean, it's easy
Well,
to get them here.
yeah,
That's why I was like,
most of
Island
Hawaii is
vibes,
Japanese
baby. You guys,
things.
I love island vibes for certain shit.
What happened to the ever popular Sobe drinks? Those shits used to be
Oh
hella
yeah,
good.
those shit. That was
Fuck
everywhere, and then
those.
they changed to plastic.
Yeah, and then they
bottles.
just disappeared.
Well, they
Did
went from
anybody
the
ever
option
actually
of
like
the
those
glass
they
though?
went to
bottles.
Yes, I
plastic.
loved
Kobe
them.
was good as fuck. Okay,
It was hella good. The power one was fucking
all of
dope.
them were good, and then they switched to plastic bottles, and I think
Which
me and
made
everyone
it
else stopped
taste
buying it when they did
nasty.
that, and then
Well,
they
to me, it
disappeared.
gave them a different taste. Like
It
it
did.
wasn't.
To me,
Yeah,
they
like
tasted disgusting at
The
all
whole point
phases.
of it was to have like a more high-end version of a Snapple taste to it, and the glass
right.
bottles required for that. So as soon as they changed to plastic, I was like, I don't know what happened to you guys.
Yo,
Get outta here.
Snapple's in plastic bottles now though.
Oh well,
Ugh,
fuck Snapple too. I ain't
horrible.
drinking that shit either.
I don't like
Yeah.
drinking shit from plastic,
Well, it was
man.
funny because right now I'm drinking a mango white claw, and I have to pour it out of the can and put it in a glass mason jar because I don't like. I just like everything in glass. I
Top
don't. I
thing
can't.
on my Amazon wish list that hasn't been gotten for me yet because my family hates me is to I make Soda Stream is what because I'm addicted to carbonation. So sometimes I'll just carbonate water and drink that. But I'm always making soda. But I hate plastic. But they make a metal cylinder that works with the soda machine, and I'm like, I want that. I'd rather a metallic taste in
You
my
know
mouth than a
that you
plastic.
can get Dr. Pepper. Like you can still get like the freaking Dr. Pepper syrup. You
Mhm.
can buy it online which is so much better Dr. Pepper. Like having a
Oh, I
real
buy all
Dr.
the syrup,
Pepper
like the name
with
brand
the
syrups for my
syrup
Soda
and the
Stream.
fucking all of that. Oh, it's so
Yeah, I don't
good.
buy the Soda Stream syrups usually. I usually buy like the boxes that they'll sell if I can. Otherwise, I'll just get bottles of it. But if the ideal is when you could get a box that they would sell to like McDonald's or something for a
Yeah,
fountain,
yeah.
just the pure
Syrup,
syrup in a
yeah.
box, and you just pour in a little when you mix it. It's the best soda ever.
Yeah, it is. I will have to say that is one of the best things is going to either old soda place or like if you go to Waco to the Dr. Pepper Museum. Used to, I don't know if you can anymore. You get an old school soda like that. They have like the seltzer bottles and all of that, and it's
So good.
so you're just like, damn,
That's
can't we
what
go
soda's
back to that?
supposed to taste like. You know what's funny
Yeah.
about Dr. Pepper is the flavor that they were going for was fake. Like that's what they want. They wanted it to taste synthetic. Like that was actually the goal was
I
for it to
rec-
taste fake,
I
and I
recently
respect it.
I recently discovered, and I did not know this before, that if you mix Dr. Pepper from a fountain machine into anything else, it only tastes like Dr. Pepper. Apparently, Dr. Pepper just overpowers
Well, it's
every
because
other
it's
flavor.
literally a chemical concoction of artificial flavor. It's like a baller crazy nonsense. However, my favorite Dr. Pepper, and will always be my favorite Dr. Pepper, is cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Something about that is crap.
It is really good.
Well, I would tell you the Dublin Dr. Pepper, which if you go look in, there's actually a Netflix documentary about how there is two different Dr. Peppers. There's the Coca-Cola Dr. Pepper, and then there's actually Dublin Dr. Pepper that's made with real cane sugar. It doesn't have any.
You always
Yeah.
want cane sugar variants of your sodas because corn
Yeah.
syrup is ass.
And they actually
Oh,
ran
the
because
king.
Dublin, Texas used to have the oldest bottling facility. And basically, what happened is they went down into the Austin area, which got into the because used to you could only get Dublin Dr. Pepper in like Stephenville, like in that little region. And if you moved anywhere out of that region in Texas, you were fucked because you were not going to get it. And then it started getting to where they started, being able to go further down, I guess, of specialty shops. And anyway, Dr. Pepper, Coca Cola actually fucking sued them and all kinds of stuff. There's no longer a Dublin Dr. Pepper.
Big sad. F in the chat.
And they used to always freaking have the metal. I mean, not the metal, the glass. Like they were the glass, one of the only glass fucking. Anyway, it was kind of sad.
I remember glass bottles of Dr. Pepper. It's always if you can find your soda in a glass bottle, it almost guarantees that they're using cane sugar and not corn syrup, and you're gonna
Yeah.
have a good time.
Well, that's like the Mexico
Mexican
Jarritos.
Coke is just cane
Yes.
sugar.
Oh my
That's the only
God. I will
difference.
not drink a Coca Cola, but you give me a Mexican Coca
There
Cola,
is
and I'll
one
fuck.
Coke that I will drink that's not cane sugar, and that is McDonald's Coke because they crack the hell out of that shit.
That's just great.
McDonald's Coke, like there's so many rules to it. It can never travel in plastic containers. They only travel it in metal cylinders. It is a much higher density of syrup ratio than regular Coke, so that ice can melt into it without it losing any of, and it's more carbonated. They overcarbonate all of the drinks at McDonald's, and they up the syrup so that if you have an ice cold drink from McDonald's, whether that be Sprite or anything else, and the ice melts, it is still the same amount of syrup consistency you would expect and carbonation. Now, if you get McDonald's Coke or Sprite, the Coke products from McDonald's, without ice, that shit is potent. That shit'll knock you on your ass.
So that's my problem. I always get drinks without ice because I don't.
McDonald's drinks without ice are crazy.
Dog, if you get a Sprite, because I don't really like colas.
It's like solid syrup without
the
ice.
Yeah.
If you get a Sprite, that shit is jet fuel, dog. Like you can actually,
but if you do it right at McDonald's, you get ice. It's the only time you could ever have like a drink that cold, unless you had put it in the freezer for a perfect amount of time and taste that good. McDonald's is cracked on their fountain drinks, like because
it's in styrofoam, instead of something else, and so like it
goes straight from metal to styrofoam and never touches plastic. They're so hyped about those drinks, and I'm like, God bless.
Not
you.
Here. Styrofoam
not here
is not
either.
a thing
Like we
here.
have the paper cups. We don't get styrofoam. Yeah.
Ours are plastic.
Paper cups exist.
You have plastic at McDonald's? Burn them down.
It has to be
Like
recyclable.
here we only have paper cups.
If it's not recyclable,
Plastic's
they
not
won't.
recyclable. Like if styrofoam's gonna recycle better than plastic, burn that McDonald's down.
No, styrofoam is really bad. It doesn't decompose properly. Like
Neither
it's
is
not
plastic.
biodegradable.
Burn down the McDonald's.
Yeah, but plastic can be melted down and turned into other plastic.
You could melt styrofoam. I've done it.
Yeah, and it fucks the ozone layer according to all the hippies.
It could get a little more fucked.
Yeah, but like over here, we don't even get plastic bags. So like
we don't either. If you get a plastic,
y'all went.
All I know is all that legislation is bullshit because they throw that junk into the ocean anyway. Like they'd be better.
No, you know what's
in a pit.
There's no styrofoam containers or anything like that. You can't have plastic bags. You can't have plastic straws. So you get the fucking paper straws that totally fuck everything up. But what's funny is you can still order the shit off of Amazon and have it delivered to your fucking front door.
Doc says,
and so
what question?
It just makes no sense. But yeah, we don't
I
get
think
all
it was
that
this
shit in
one.
Hawaii.
I didn't realize it was a question.
Oh,
like I just got Taco Bell.
I never had it,
and this is the cup that it came in.
Well, that's a normal
delicious
Taco Bell
Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, boners.
Dark berry Dr. Pepper. I like any flavor Dr. Pepper.
I remember when it was the cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper came out, and it was funny because
I just realized I've been wearing a Coca-Cola shirt this whole conversation. Shout out.
Yeah, hell yeah. This
Grab a
man's
Coke and
actually
smile,
being
man.
sponsored every time somebody says Coca-Cola in the stream.
Hell
Scheme
yeah.
makes
Pepsi
10
Cola
cents.
can suck a cock, by the way. Its shit is terrible.
But if anybody has the Dr. Pepper cream soda and the Dr. Pepper strawberry cream, I mean, I don't know.
The cream soda's okay. The cream soda's okay. It's slightly sweeter.
Have you tried the strawberry cream Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Okay, so Todd made me try that, and he was hyping up the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper like it was the nectar of the gods. And I was so excited, and I tried it, and I'm just like, this is carbonated sugar.
So here's my thing about Dr.
I
Pepper.
thought it tastes good.
So Dr. Pepper is 51 flavors, right? Strawberry is already whatever. I don't know. It's whatever, however many. But strawberry is already one of those flavors. So what did they do? Just add? It was like oops, we accidentally ran out.
Well, technically, none of the flavors for Dr. Pepper's flavors are based on real flavors. The whole point was for them to be non-distinct artificial flavors. Like that was the philosophy when making Dr. Pepper was none of these flavors should reflect real life flavors.
And that's why it says
when you drink Dr. Pepper though,
a lot of people say there's a cherry flavor to Dr. Pepper naturally, but again, it's not intentional.
So what I taste whenever I drink Dr. Pepper is like Sprees. If you've ever had the Sprees hard candy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the gift sub, Roxy.
So like that's what I taste when I drink Dr. Pepper, and I like Dr. Pepper. It's like my favorite soda.
I like
but
Dr. Pepper too. Yeah.
It's it's one of those things that I feel like when they just add flavors other than the vanilla, that's the only time I can really taste the difference in.
I like cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. I will be honest, every other flavored Dr. Pepper I've had has just been too much for me. But I am someone who, even though I love, I talk about soda and sweet shit all the time, but I really don't like most overly sweet things. Soda is like this weird exception that there's a lot of sodas that I like, even though those are overly sweet. But in general, like
Baja Blast.
Yeah, like Baja Blast. But in general, like my palate doesn't like sweets. The only way that I can usually tolerate them is when they're hidden through all that carbonation. But once you go too far, like once you make it a little too sweet, even like in soda form, I'll reject it. That's kind of where that strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper falls, where I'm like, all right, no, this is even the soda can't hide how ungodly sugary.
Yeah, it is sweet.
Here's
I see what
here's
you're
my
saying.
thing. I like naturally sweet things like berries and shit like that, like fruit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I can't do like if it just tastes like sugar to me, I can't do it. Like
there's another weird quirk that I can eat that's just sweet. Cotton candy, which is just sugar. I love.
What about Squirt? Do you like Squirt soda?
Yes, actually, I do a lot.
No, I mean, I don't hate it, but it's not one I go after.
I like it more than I want to.
Like
And
donuts, for
like it gives
example,
you the
I
squirt.
hate most donuts because they're way too sweet. But if you get donuts where like the
unfortunate.
cake batter is like more of a
So like the
just more of
powder
a
donuts
neutral,
and stuff.
yeah, like more of a neutral batter, and then it's just the frosting. That's the sweet
Yeah.
part. I will smash those donuts all day.
Yeah. Oh,
But when
But the deep
when
fried,
both
like
the batter
crispy.
is sweet and the frosting sweet, I'm like, get like Krispy Kreme donuts. I'm like, I can appreciate you liking it, but get it the fuck away from me. That's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
you
drink
like
more
more like
soda in
like
Thailand.
the more like cakey donuts. Like
yeah, I
the
like it to be like
cinnamon
a cakey
cake
thing with a frosting on it. And some of those, like it's like a Vietnamese style donut. At least that's what I call it, because there's always the Vietnamese shop owners in California that would make these donuts that the cake of it was like not super sweet, and it just let the frosting just shine in the most beautiful way.
Right.
Everything in America is oversweetened though. Like I don't.
Oh, for
sure. It took me a while to get used to American soda again, because in Thailand it's still old school. Like when people order Coke, they bring out glass bottle fucking Coke and give it to the restaurants and shit. Pick up.
How much Mekong did you drink while you were over there?
I used to drink a lot of white whiskey, the Thai white whiskey. I used to drink.
So it was Mekong and strawberry Fanta. That was like the drink.
Strawberry Fanta is the most purchased fucking beverage in the fucking out of every other beverage in Thailand.
Strawberry Fanta is amazing. You know what else is
Buddha
amazing?
Strawberry Fanta goes pretty hard, but I will say my favorite Fanta is orange.
Well, no, hold on. But in Thailand, it's completely different. I don't know what to say about it, but it is literally. It tastes like you're taking a bite out of the freshest strawberry.
So they
you've
just
ever
cracked
had.
their strawberry.
It is
Fanta.
good as fuck. Well, it's all natural sugar.
My
It's
favorite way to
all
eat strawberries
no,
these days is to eat a magic berry first. You ever had one of those?
Yeah, the ones that turn sour shit sweet.
And then you eat a strawberry, and it's the best strawberry you've ever had every time.
Yeah, but then it ruins the rest of strawberries for you for a while.
That's why I got a bunch of magic berries on deck. I got a whole drawer.
Where do you get those? Where do you get those?
Amazon.
Anywhere, really.
Oh.
No, the best way to eat a strawberry is literally go out to the strawberry patch and pick them right off.
I grow my own.
Eat a magic berry first and then pick it off.
Me, Scheme, and
I'm not
Nappy,
gonna do
we
that
were
'cause
completely
right now it's
sober.
strawberry season here in Maui, so you
do it. You will not regret it. Go ahead.
Scheme,
I know what you're talking about, Alpha.
Me, Scheme, and Nappy were completely sober, and even after that stream ended, we were like, we may as well have been stoned. We were trying to find. We were about to start licking fucking walls, dog.
That was your guys' first time trying it. I was trying to tell you.
So you've done the lemon, you've done the lime.
Oh yeah, I've been eating those berries for years now.
Yeah,
I eat a whole lemon just straight up. It's like the best lemonade you've ever had, but in like the raw. Oh god, magic berries.
That's probably really good if like grapefruit is supposed to be like one of the best
We
things you
talked
could
about
eat for
this.
breakfast.
I need to get grapefruit because I've wanted to try grapefruit on that, and I still haven't. And I like grapefruit.
I'm gonna have to get some of those magic berries because I don't like grapefruits because they're too fucking
But they're
sour.
so good for
We
you.
should we should all get
Yeah, they
magic
are
berries and then
so
have a
good for
fucking
you.
stream and we'll just taste random shit.
Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta go
Sounds
to the
good.
fruit aisle and
Because
get
I've
all
got
of the
like
sour
mangoes
fruit.
and guavas and banana. I mean, like I live in fucking Hawaii. I can go outside and pick that shit right off the
I will
tree.
say, Hawaii did ruin pineapples for me.
Yes, it will.
It does.
Because pineapples
Yep.
out here are firm and sour. Pineapples
Well,
in
and I will even
Hawaii
tell you
melt in your
this.
mouth, and they're so sweet.
For me, even I've grown my own. I have actually grown my own pineapples, and it's probably because it was like a 2 year process, and like when you harvest it, and it's a mind fuck of like, oh
Yep.
my god, this is even the best pineapple. But I will have to say that growing your own, even living here and having a pineapple field where I can go buy it has. I don't know what it was like because I know I didn't put any kind of um, chemical or anything on the damn thing. So, but I
Yeah.
totally,
I
I
can't
agree
with you,
though,
Doc
because
Atheist. Ruining my brain with those.
I know.
Well, I think more than anything, it's because when they pick fruits over there or to like ship here, they pick it when it's not ripe. So
Well,
it's
Yeah, it
not.
has to ripen on the
There's
plane a little.
there's 3
Yeah.
seasons. I learned about that shit. They do that shit intentionally, dog. Like there's 3 seasons of pineapples, and
Right.
they fucking keep the best one for Hawaii only. Fuck those
Right.
assholes.
Those
well,
dicks.
and it's not like even three. It's three different grows because, and then the first one is always. It's even like the broccoli. If you've ever grown your own broccoli or cauliflower,
Yep.
like the first one is the best, and then
Yeah.
Yep.
the next ones are kind of like, "Nyeh." I mean, they're not good, but they're not like
However,
the
I will
best.
say, pineapple on
It's still
Magic
good. They're
Berry,
just not
aside
as
from it
like the
being a little
florets
too
aren't as
firm,
full and
Wait, what?
pineapple on Magic Berry, aside from it being a little too firm compared to Hawaiian, it was the same taste otherwise because all the sour was sapped out of it,
Right.
and it was just as sweet as the Hawaiian was. Didn't melt in my mouth, but I could live
Right.
with the texture being a little firmer when I still got
Right.
that beautiful Hawaiian pineapple taste. Magic
What
Berries
about
don't.
guavas or lilikoi? Ooh, what about
Any kind of
lilikoi?
fruit on a magic. If you haven't
It's really
tried a magic
anything.
berry,
The
it
more
really
I've
is
never
sour
one of
it
those
tried
things
is,
one.
real magic.
the more
Okay.
sour
No,
or
it's not
tart it
just
is, the
fruit.
better it is to eat.
It's not just fruit. Scheme
No,
made coffee.
anything.
Scheme made coffee, and we were drinking coffee, and it tasted like fucking
Yeah, because
ice
it does
water.
help with bitter too. Bitter and sour are helped a lot with
I
that.
yeah,
see, like I can't even
that's
do that because
interesting.
I already drink enough coffee. Like I literally roast my own coffee. I have green beans
Well,
that I roast my own, and I'm addicted. Like I can't drink Folgers. It's like I become a
Ew,
coffee
I
snob.
can't
But
I'm
drink
just like,
Folgers either.
or even
nobody drinks
Starbucks. Like I
Folgers. That's for
can't.
poor
Folgers is
people. I'm not a
disgusting.
peasant.
Well, right, or even like Starbucks. Like
give it
I
to the
Well,
cannot.
poors.
Starbucks is one of the
That's
Starbucks has
peasant
never
coffee.
not burned the beans that they make. Every
That's what I'm
Starbucks roast
saying.
I've
It's
ever
like
had is
any
burned beans.
kind of bean. Like I have roasted my own for like 3 years. I cannot do anything but fresh
Starbucks
roasted
is one of the
beans.
lowest quality coffees I've ever had.
Oh,
Like
Starbucks is terrible.
McDonald's bean is infinitely better than Starbucks bean.
I'll tell you, there
What
are
about
two
Dunkin'
problems.
Donut? I mean, we've
No.
never
Dunkin'
had a
Donuts
Dunkin'.
is right with McDonald's, maybe a little better, maybe a little worse, depending on the batch. But they're
Right.
both significantly better than Starbucks.
So
When it comes to
hold up.
getting coffee out places, no, hold on. When it comes to getting coffee out places, McDonald's and Dunkin' are probably two of my favorites, but Speedway is
I
like
don't know nothing about the Speedway coffee.
Yeah,
Speedway
don't know
Speedway
about no Speedway.
Speedway's
That's a
got the
gas
secret
station.
ingredient. I'm
No, I know
aware.
what Speedway is.
Yeah.
I just
But
don't know nothing
okay.
about their coffee.
They
However,
have
if
the
you want the
secret
best
ingredient.
coffee bean, in my opinion, Jamaican blue bean. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Here's my problem though. Before we get too far from this topic, I want to say this.
No.
If you actually like coffee, you should not eat a magic bean before you drink coffee, because I actually very much enjoy the taste of coffee, and fucking tasting it and being rewarded with the taste of water was just something
Well, yeah,
that
if the
my
coffee's
brain.
just bitter, it'll just kind of taste like dirty
Well,
water.
coffee is just naturally bitter. But on the topic of you should try, so Jack in the Box coffee is actually really good. A couple of years ago, they changed their whatever they got like product, and it's actually pretty high quality. I think it's better than McDonald's.
If you feel brave, anyone who has a Jack in the Box near you,
No, thank you.
and I'm just saying, just hear me out. I know
I
a lot
love
of people
Jack in the
feel a
Box.
lot of ways about Jack in the Box. That's
I
fair.
managed one for about 6 months, and I will tell you what to eat and what not to eat.
But I don't care if this is healthy or safe because it's probably not. But I will tell you to eat it and just ask questions later. The fucking fish tacos at Jack in the Box go so hard for no reason. If you like fish tacos, they are insanely good. I'm telling you right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, and I was actually about to tell you, anything that is fried from Jack in the Box, completely fine. Their meat and their chicken and like anything that they use fried, I'm fairly certain that their chicken strips are just Tyson, which is pretty high grade for a fast food restaurant.
Yeah, that is actually a decently quality chicken. To be fair.
Believe it or
Yeah.
not, yeah.
But then their fish is actually like real Alaskan cod, so it makes
their
sense.
fish tacos go so stupid hard.
Yeah, it makes sense that it would be really good.
Yeah, but it's
but I
hard
will
when you live
say,
in Maui. Like,
don't eat.
Come to
Do
Well,
not.
the Islander doesn't count when it comes to seafood. I'm talking to all us inland
Okay. Well,
folks.
when you're saying if you're feeling like if I'm gonna go eat fish tacos, it's not gonna be.
When
Like
You
a
live on
Jack
the
in
beach.
Box.
You're not going to Jack in the Box for fish tacos. I'm talking to all you other poor inland people like me.
I'm going
saying-
to Jack in the Box for all kinds of tacos. You understand?
Yeah, well, but listen, I was gonna say, like, if
You
you're
try to
feeling
explore some
brave,
blocks.
if you're feeling brave and you think that your body is up for it, I say your body, like your immune system, eat as many tacos as you can, because that is the most bacteria ridden fucking thing.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, so it's like a little zigzag like metal thing, and
Yeah, where they put the little shells on and they never
fry
wash it.
the tacos are deep fried, and then they just throw that shit on there. They handfuls of lettuce, sauce, and then cheese if you order
Trust me,
cheese.
when you
But
hold
that
this taco
taco
in your
station-
hand, when you hold a Jack in the Box fish taco in your hand, you'll know what decision you've made. Okay?
So you
You'll
see the
understand the
lettuce
risk
and-
you're taking when you hold it. You'll see that this looks dangerous, but I am telling you, if you like fish tacos, and actually, this applies to you too, Tater, because it's a different day. It's like I wouldn't recommend Taco Bell as true Mexican food, but I would recommend Taco Bell. Like so I actually recommend Jack in the Box fish tacos to you too, because it's a different thing. It's not like a good fish taco. It is a fish taco that you need, right? It's an experience, and it is good. And it is quality.
My early 20s was full of getting way too drunk and then going out the back gate of Fort Shafter to get a sourdough jack and 2 tacos. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, bro,
I don't know
sourdough
about.
jacks were so
And the only
bomb,
reason
bro.
why
that
I
sourdough bread
say-
went so hard.
Yep.
is probably all of y'all, including Jason, but only because you've been to Maui. Hylie's been to Thailand. I'm just saying, Hawaii already is nasty when it comes to. And when I say nasty, is everywhere has roaches. Everywhere has
Yeah, it's got
fucking
that
ants.
Mexico vibe.
Ants.
Ants. Like I'm not even trying to say if you're not filthy. I mean, it's just what
Even
it
if you
is.
got the cleanest house in the world in Thailand,
Yes,
you've
you're
got
gonna have
fucking
chicken
roaches.
poop. You're gonna have chickens running through your fucking like open air shit and birds.
If you don't have
flying.
fucking roaches, there's a more severe
Listen,
problem going on.
Exactly.
I came back from WLC, and I got in my barracks room, and I go because you have to take all your shit. all
Roxy,
your
your kids are right. They are dirty tacos and they're great.
the dirty tacos.
Oh, they are dirty
Catch
tacos.
'em rotten and dirty.
So I was gone to WLC for like a month and a half, 2 months, however long that shit is. And I get back and I haven't been in my barracks room in a while. And like I moved my mattress to put my duffel back underneath it. I had like fucking 3 of the armored millipedes and like a whole fucking colony of roaches just living. And my room had been mostly empty the whole time I was gone. And
You
I was
weren't
living
the
in a brand new
cleanest
barracks
person,
building.
though. I will say that.
Oh,
You
I don't.
definitely weren't the cleanest person.
Yeah, but we're talking about like, yeah, I'll throw my clothes around and stuff, and like there would be like empty
Doc,
beer
I
bottles
think
and
you're
stuff.
reading something a little exaggerated. The start of this year, In-N-Out closed a restaurant for the first time in the company's history, and it was a Oakland airport location.
It needed to be closed.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
In-N-Out's not
Hello.
struggling. They're not closing. They're still expanding. They've once ever closed a single location that really needed closed in their entire history. They are the first restaurant with a drive-through, and they've only ever closed one location. There
ain't no other location that ever needed to be closed like the Oakland one needed to be closed. Let me tell you, I live right next door. It's
In-N-Out's doing fine. They might make it out here eventually, but they refuse to franchise because they have a quality control thing that they live by. But they've made it as far east as Colorado. So
there's actually In-N-Out in Texas now too.
Yeah,
so.
they're moving. And let me tell you this though, a lot of people would be disappointed by In-N-Out because you have to understand it's a West Coast palate. So it's citrusy, it's light, it's refreshing. A lot of people like the burger they want is a Five Guys burger, like a grease ball. And I respect it. But people who like In-N-Out are people like me who are like, I want a burger that's light. I want it to be fresh. I want it to be citrusy. I want there to be a lot of flavor going on. I don't want it to be super greasy. And that is the opposite of what a lot of people want from a burger.
That's my thing though. Like I've gotten to the point where like the taste of grease, if your flavor is grease, I'm just not interested in what you have. That's like Five Guys. I fucking hate Five Guys.
I like
your mom had Five Guys before it was a restaurant, Tyler.
I like Five Guys the same way I like fish tacos from Jack in the Box. Let me just say that.
I said your
Same
mom
time.
had
Heck, always
Five Guys
is a joke.
before it was a restaurant.
She probably did.
Sometimes you just need a slider.
Yeah.
Well, his mom got a slider, all right.
I didn't know shout out Chronic.
But okay, what are y'all's feelings? Maybe because I know you're up that way, Scheme. Even though you live, I mean, anyway, White Castle. Like, I'm sorry,
I'm allergic to onions, so I can't really do White Castle.
No.
Because
fuck you. White Castle is the best.
Tech
I don't give a
me.
shit.
Tech broke me on White Castle when he was out here in August, and I don't think I ever wanted it again.
I have no opinion on White Castle because like everything's so onion heavy that I can't.
Okay, but it was nasty. I had all heard of nothing but great things, and I roll up there, and it was one of the most.
I mean, I know it's just
you didn't drink enough.
I would expect White Castle to kind of be like
food.
For me, White Castle
I was
like
sober. I wasn't even high. Like
where I put fish tacos from Jack in the Box or Five Guys. The problem with Five Guys is how expensive it is. And it's like a guilty grease food.
Even Jack in the Box is fucking expensive.
That's what happens when minimum wage goes up to $17 an hour.
Yeah,
what do you
fucking
expect?
hell. I went to go get a damn combo meal the other day. They wanted fucking $19 for the combo meal.
You know what place still isn't crazy expensive though? In-N-Out. They're still reasonably
Little
priced, and
Caesars.
their employees get paid well.
Yeah, they
Get
do.
out other places.
Personally, I feel the best fast food place, hands down, is Sonic.
Wendy's.
No. Has its pluses and minuses.
Sonic's got ups and
but their
downs.
menu's a mile long, and there's 3 good things out of 300.
Yeah.
You can't be batting.
You can't go wrong with any kind of Sonic drink.
That's crazy.
Now the drinks are
Wendy's.
all bomb.
Fast food.
Wendy's is the best
food-
fast food.
S
That's
tier. The
cheap.
drinks go hard.
Wendy's is the best fast food, honestly. Wendy's
What?
is
For the
consistent.
price?
No.
Like for the price?
Wendy's is like $40 for a hamburger today.
Yeah, I don't know where this
Well,
man's
Wendy's
talking about being
dog.
cheap. But
Wendy's has also gone with that.
Dog turd.
Wendy's has also gone with that volume pricing, where if it's during peak business hours, they raise the price.
Not here.
Capitalism.
No,
I
Wendy's
must
is
say,
I don't
like,
know anything
I
about
would
it.
agree with Jay that Sonic has got really good drinks, but as far as food, like, they're hit and
Sonic's
miss.
hot dogs are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sonic hot dogs are good, and you can get breakfast at any time.
Yeah,
You
but
know
the
what
burgers
else
are
is
trash,
good
bro.
for the price? Meth. I don't know.
And a
I've never
finger in
done
the
meth,
butt.
but
You
I hear
can't be
that
the
it's
best fast food place if you can't make a
pretty
burger.
cheap.
That's all I'm saying. So Sonic is
Hear that
out.
it's pretty cheap and the high lasts like
Well,
3
Sonic
days.
burgers are good.
Seems like a
No,
pretty
they're
At
good
least
deal.
down
to me.
here where I live.
No, they're not.
Who the fuck goes to Sonic and is like, I want a burger?
Nobody.
No.
They go for a hot dog and a
You
good
go-
drink.
You go for a hot dog, a drink, and or a wrap, and maybe some chili cheese tots if you're feeling
All right,
froggy.
Chronic,
cheese
I
tots
need you
are
to just
definitely
stop
on the list.
everything you just said. Raising Cane's is carried by their sauce so hard. Their chicken is F tier. Their chicken
Oh,
is so
absolutely.
dry, so
Oh, yeah.
bad. They don't
Chick-fil-A,
season their
baby.
chicken.
Chick-fil-A.
Their chicken
Cane's
is
is
gross.
also
If
way
you
more
want,
expensive.
all you have
how
to
do you-
do, bro, get Raising Cane's sauce and then put it on Chick-fil-A, and you'll never want to touch Raising Cane's again.
How do you
bad it is.
feel?
Chick-fil-A, first of all,
Amen.
How do you feel about Wingstop then?
I don't eat there.
Chick-fil-A is so good. Like here's
Yeah,
the thing.
for real.
Here's the thing.
I will
Not
say
not
their
only
their waffle fries suck. But other than that, everything else is
I don't
good.
I don't eat
like their
fries,
fries.
so I don't care about that.
Chick-fil-A waffle fries are definitely a little flimsy. They're good
The-
flavor, but they're flimsy.
The
They need to fry
key
those
though,
boys
the
better.
key is just it's not only that the food is amazing at Chick-fil-A,
The
it's also the
service.
fact that they are required
The
to
service
give
is so
you
good.
phenomenal. Yeah.
It is the
And, you know,
Lord's
and
house
it's like
of
my
chicken.
pleasure. You know,
You say
Ashley, actually,
praise
it's
the Lord when you go into
yeah, no,
Chick-fil-A.
Ashley, it's so funny because she worked for Chick-fil-A for so long, and for afterwards when she went back to Starbucks, she would say my pleasure. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just
My
it
pleasure.
rose out because they teach you that.
and
Like
and
every time.
everybody
My pleasure.
everybody at Starbucks was confused as fuck because they couldn't
But
figure out why anybody there would be happy.
Bro,
Listen,
yeah,
I go
like
into
says, if
Starbucks.
you're not happy, you're fired. And
I go
God bless it.
I go into Starbucks and motherfuckers. First of all, they already seem like they hate life, but
Every time.
second, like I ask for a large black coffee and they look at me like I'm fucking retarded.
like you didn't ask for 3 extra pumps, no
Let
whip,
me
soy, latte.
let me also
this.
just say this. If I'm in a bad mood and I want cheered up, if I go to any of these other fast food places, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feel overcharged. They're going to be pissed that I went there. Like, excuse me for shopping at your establishment. I didn't do anything to you. The food's probably going to be bad. It's a miserable time. I go to Chick-fil-A, even if I don't get food, I'm just going to feel good walking in. They're probably going to compliment me. They'll be like, hey, you look like you have a big dick. And I'll be like, all right, thanks. And it's like you just walk in there and it's just everyone's happy and hyping you up.
I went to
Their
Chick-fil-A.
lemonade is fucking awesome.
Oh
and
my
their
God, their lemonade
shakes.
is so good.
My Chick-fil-A need to step it up then.
I went to Chick-fil-A with my little
No
cousin
dick
one day.
compliments if you're Chick-fil-A.
I went to Chick-fil-A with my little
aren't you near
cousin one day.
Oakland, though?
I'm in
Nope.
Fremont. Like,
Okay,
hey,
I don't
Oakland,
think,
Hayward, Fremont.
bro, I don't think rules apply there. I know that part of California. Everyone's pretty much on their last leg there. Nobody's vibing up there.
No.
I went to
You're too
Chick-fil-A
close
with
to like
my
Fresno and stuff, bro.
I went to Chick-fil-A with my little cousin one day while I'm in college, and we go in. We were eating in because we weren't in any kind of rush, and he like that side of my family is a little bit more like adamant about like, oh, I asked for this, you didn't give me this, whatever. Like, so we go in, and he asked them at the counter to give him ketchup, and I'm like, dog, there's ketchup like right there. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, yeah, I asked for ketchup though. So anyway, they bring the food out. And he looks at his tray and he's like, "Oh, you didn't bring me any ketchup. I asked for ketchup." And I'm like, "Dude, it's right there. Like, go grab some ketchup. I have 3 packets that I got for myself." You know what I mean? And it's like so anyway, like this guy that works at Chick-fil-A is like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for that. That was such a mistake on my part. Let me get you some free hot fries real quick to make up for that." And I'm like, "What?"
Chick-fil-A. I'm telling you, it is a
Well, and you know, one reason why I would tell you because I see Dr. Atheist is because number one, they do pay their freaking employees decent. I mean, are they making bank? No, but they get a fucking day. They always get a weekend
They always
off.
have Sundays off, baby.
That's the only time I hate Chick-fil-A is on Sunday. I'm like,
You know, the only other
motherfucker.
place. Let me tell you something. A lot of people think it's the Christian mumbo jumbo with Chick-fil-A.
No,
But
it's
you know
not.
what also makes these employees happy? They're paid. Because you know who else has happy employees? In-N-Out. You go to In-N-Out, they're always happy to see you. They're always chill.
Right.
They have a line of 70 cars outside the drive-thru and 50 people in the lobby,
And
and every
smiles.
person is smiling, and it's not even forced. They're just vibing. A lot of those people are making 6 figures flipping burgers because In-N-Out understands you pay your employees, you're gonna have a better product, and you're gonna sell more shit.
Well, and you
Chick-fil-A's
also
Chick-fil-A's profit margin is higher than these other places when they charge less for their food, pay their employees more, and are closed a day a week. And they make
on the
more
one of the
money.
busiest Sunday. You think about all the fucking business they lose on Sunday
And they make
because
more
they
money
close.
than these other places because they pay their fucking employees.
Well, and
Keep
it's
That's
not
it.
trying,
only
Jay.
that. It's not only that. It's because they maybe pay, but they
And
demand
they train
customer
them.
service,
They
and
train
it
them really
doesn't
well.
matter if the food is subpar but has great customer service. You can't tell me that you would rather go eat subpar
Oh yeah.
food and
Oh
be
yeah.
treated like a king than walk in and eat good
Hands.
food and get treated like shit.
Well, so
Like,
I'd almost
I'm
rather have subpar food and be treated well.
I'm a
yeah, I mean, that's what
I
I'm saying.
I'm a habitual over tipper. Like when it comes like as long as you give me like pretty decent because I don't eat fast food a lot. So usually if we eat out, like we go to a sit down place, you know. And if you as long as you give me like decent service as my waiter, waitress, whatever, I will tip you pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Like more than 20%. Just
Actually, I
because
have to
like
retract my prior statement. I said it's not the Christian mumbo jumbo, but I realize In-N-Out is also a privately owned Christian company with Bible verses on their cups. So I think it is the Christian mumbo jumbo that makes these fast.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All of that is true, but they also have Jesus.
It's,
Like,
bro, if you got Jesus in your fast food establishment, the food's gonna go hard. The customer
Perhaps
service goes hard. We need more Christian fast food places. Is all I'm saying.
Perhaps Christians know how to run a
Man,
fast food
Perhaps
organization is the
Christians should
thing.
get out of politics and into fast food. Let's get more fast food Christians and less political Christians. That's what I want. I
Give me
want
the buddy
Christians in
cries from
charge of
Dogma.
all the fast food from now
But
on.
then where do you eat on Sunday?
In-N-Out's open Sundays. You know,
it?
there's different
yeah,
denominations. of
In-N-Out's open
Christianity,
Sunday.
bro. Some of them will be open.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right,
We got
so all of the owners of these other fast food places got to sell to Christians. I'm sorry, Christians need to
Yep.
have the monopoly.
Especially Taco
on
Bell.
fast
Can
food.
you imagine if
Christian
Jesus
Taco
came into
Bell?
Taco Bell?
Baja Blast,
Dog.
sanctioned by the good Lord.
Dude.
I need it.
That would be fire as fuck.
Christians got to start taking over fast food. It's official.
They have a priest that comes in and bless the fucking barrels.
Bless
every-
I don't know why Christians got the fast food game down so well, but there's only 2 of them that I know that are Christian owned and operated, and they are the best fast food chains I will ever eat at consistently.
True.
So Restream won't let Jay stay in here, and
Sorry.
now it looks like Tater has been booted off the island as well. There's been weddings done at Taco
That's
Bell.
a fire wedding, bro.
I mean,
Can we are we able to agree? And maybe we're not, but I want to make this statement and see the sanity level of you guys or not. It's at least got to be in the conversation. The best French fries in fast food are at Taco Bell. Those fucking nacho fries.
I fucking hate
Did you
those.
just say Taco Bell?
Yes, nacho fries at Taco Bell
I
are the best. French
fucking
fries.
hate those.
You're insane for that. For one,
How can you hate them?
I despise
Rallies.
like
those.
I understand if they're not your favorite, but hating them means I can never trust your palate again.
Sierra loses her fucking mind every time they start
They're
selling
so
them again.
good. She should lose her
No.
mind.
Every time I've had, so it's probably just the way that they're cooked, but every time I've had them, they're soggy.
I've
They
never
are.
Had a soggy nacho fry. That's
Mine
crazy.
are always soggy. They're never
Word.
enjoyable.
Oh my god, you guys have been fucked. Nacho fries are never soggy. You bite and that crunch is heard 2 doors down.
If they were crispy, I would probably enjoy them, but
Okay, so you guys have
I've
just been fucked because
I've never had ones that didn't seem like they fucking soaked in the bathtub before they
yeah,
scooped
you
them
guys
in the
got
fucking
fucked
thing.
over then. I'm sorry for you.
Sorry, Jay has a
think
link
it's
for you to
back
click
out,
on.
I think I can trust your palate. You just need to go to a competent Taco Bell because they're supposed to be crispy and they're crispy as fuck. Have you had them, Hailey, the right way?
Yeah, crunchy as fuck.
Yeah,
I've never
bro.
I've never had 'em.
Bite and it just like crisp through the air, and then you dip it into that cheese, and it's just
Even still, even
That's a
still,
20-minute
though,
fucking video, Jay.
I feel that
Okay, never mind. Don't do it.
Rallies has the best fries.
Rallies is a good contender. I can respect Rallies for sure.
Or
Rallies has good
Checkers, it's
fries.
the same thing.
I could respect like Rallies. I could respect Popeye's Cajun fries up in the conversation.
I
The
do wanna
Cajun
throw
fries
out-
at Five Guys, not their regular fries, but their Cajun fries at Five Guys. All of those are respectable.
I do want to throw out. I don't like fries though. Like
Get out of the
in general.
conversation then.
You don't like fries at all?
Right? Thank you.
So
There's better ways to eat potatoes. I agree.
I will eat basically like as many fries as it takes to make it through like a burger or something like that. But I will not eat a whole order of fries.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to like fries,
you're
but don't be
weird.
talking about nacho fries if you don't even like fries.
So,
Like,
but
that's why I enjoy
do-
Red Robin is because I can get fries and eat them until I'm full.
I do want to
Yeah, they
submit
keep
Burger
refilling.
King. I do want to submit Burger King into the conversation because I feel as though Burger King and Wendy's actually have the best fries.
Sir, you
Wendy's,
are definitely showing
no.
that you do not eat fries for sure by shouting out Burger King and Wendy's. That is wild.
So Dairy Queen actually has really good fries. I feel
Those are crinkle cut, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, they're not.
no,
I refuse to eat crinkle fries. They are the worst form of
I don't
fries.
like crinkle
They're
fries.
the
I'll give you that. They're
Crinkle
too
fries
meaty.
are the worst form of fries.
I don't like
Tyler
They
doesn't
are
like
the best form
cafeteria
of fries, sir.
Get
No.
out of here with that nonsense. They're all. I mean,
I like the curly fries.
ooh, Arby's
Oh, yeah.
curly fries
Yeah,
go
fries are
fucking
pretty good.
hard.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
told you.
They've gone downhill though. They changed their recipe or
Did they?
something.
I haven't had
Yeah,
they're
but
not as good as
if-
what they used to be.
If you dig through,
No, they're still
about-
good, but not as good as they used to be.
I
About
haven't had Arby's in a
15,
while. So.
about 15% of the fries are like super coiled, like the long springy
Yeah, and then they got
ones.
the other
Like
ones.
yeah, and then they got
Mhm.
the shitty ones that are just like regular fries that are
You only
too
want the
burnt.
super coils.
I only
But
want
by the
super
way, AlphaTyler, in the chat, I had posted a link to the Fat Electrician breaking
I
down
saw
why.
you posted a link to a 20-minute video.
Yeah, it's a 20-minute
Right,
video.
but it's but that 20-minute video breaks down why Chick-fil-A is a superior fast food
but
place overall.
But it's 20
and why.
minutes too long, sir.
I'm not
20
asking to
minutes.
play it. I'm just explaining.
Oh, I've got
We
it
needed a
open.
short.
I'll
Listen,
definitely
I don't need
watch
to hear
it.
his argument because Chick-fil-A
I
is
agree.
already like
Yeah.
for me, Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out are the meccas of fast food. So if someone says Chick-fil-A is the best, I ain't gonna argue with it because it's already up there with in my mind is.
To me, it's just
no. I
hipster
mean,
chicken.
he just goes through and gives facts on why.
I personally didn't like Chick-fil-A the only time I've ever had it because it was
You've had it once. You don't count. Your opinion is null and void.
no.
Yes, once is null and void opinion.
How
This
have
is
you
objective.
only wait? Did you say that you've only had Chick-fil-A once?
So
Yeah,
the
that's
only,
what he said.
The only place that
That's what he
the only
said.
place
His opinion is nullified. It's gone. It's out the
Listen, the
window.
only-
It is invalid.
The only place that I've ever been, that I've ever lived since Chick-fil-A existed was here in Washington, and there's none around me, and there's a bunch of them in Seattle, but whenever I went there, it was just a plain fried chicken sandwich with a pickle.
Okay,
and it
first
was
of
like
all-
$9, and I was like, "This is the most overrated bullshit that I've ever heard of in my life."
Chick-fil-A went through a phase where it wasn't good, but now it's fucking amazing.
First of all, that plain chicken sandwich, that chicken was soaked in pickle juice to get the flavor that goes
First of all,
into
that
it
plain
prior.
chicken sandwich has way more flavor in it than it has any right to have when it's got no sauce on it. And then you
Well,
add
that's
sauce to it,
fine.
And then you add the Chick-fil-A sauce, and it
Yeah.
becomes a
What
whole.
is weird
different
about a
universe.
Chick-fil-A sandwich is you could just eat that thing dry and it's still moist enough and actually has flavor, but there's nothing on it but a pickle. That's actually like
Yeah,
wild
but
that
okay,
it tastes
so
like
so
pickle.
here's my thing, right? Everybody talked it up. Everybody's like, "Oh, fucking Chick-fil-A is the best." I was expecting to get like fresh lettuce, fresh tomatoes, fresh
Bro,
all
nobody
kinds
told
of
you you were
like
getting all that. They just said it's good fucking chicken.
Here's
well,
the thing.
yeah,
Here's the
but I
thing
mean,
too.
and that's
your ass,
fine,
your
but-
ass got a plain chicken sandwich instead of getting the spicy one. If you're not getting the spicy,
No,
chicken
I got the
sandwich, then there's
spicy
something-
one. I did,
Okay,
and
okay.
it,
Bro, if
it
you
to
want
me
lettuce
it
and
was.
tomato, get their grilled. They literally have a grilled chicken sandwich with lettuce and tomato.
Well, I just didn't know is the thing. Like I
But
was
I'm
like,
saying
"Oh,
you
fuck it,
can't
let's
have an
just get
opinion
some
on the
chicken
place if you went
sandwiches."
once and had one item. You gotta go back. Then
No,
Yeah, you have to
I'm not.
experience
That's how
the
this
place.
works.
if I told you that I had to drive 2 hours to buy
I'm not
overpriced
saying
chicken,
to do it. I'm just saying you
you were
don't have
gonna
a
say
valid
no,
opinion
don't
on
do
it
that.
until you have a chance to do it. Until
I don't
then,
know.
it's just not
I
a
feel like my
conversation for you to
opinion
partake.
was formed that day, and I never need to go back.
No, see, that's where you're wrong. Like for
But
me,
you're
it's like
selling it.
if there's a place I can't get to or I can't experience, then I just don't have a valid opinion on it if I've tried it once. And I just know that. It's like I only had it once. I can't really speak to it. That's the opinion you have of Chick-fil-A. Whether you know it or not, that's the opinion you have. Is I only
But
tried
you're
it once,
robbing
so I
yourself
don't
of
really
a
know.
mouthgasm of epic proportion.
I don't know, man. I don't think it was that special that I need to go back. Like,
Well, I wouldn't drive 2 hours for it either, so I could agree with you there.
No, but if I was ever up that way, I would fucking damn sure swing by.
Oh yeah, if you're around there, you should try Chick-fil-A again. Get the grilled one with the
I
tomato
mean,
and
I,
lettuce.
I would give it a second chance for sure, but I don't think that it's like
I don't
as
think
good
it's
as
worth. It's a fast
everybody.
food place, bro. Nobody should be going that much out of the way for a fast food place.
Right.
Like the best fast food place. We're talking about the cream of the crap here.
It's
right?
not like Ruth Crisp or something.
Yeah,
You know what I
we're
mean? Like,
talking best fast food. That the bar is
Yeah.
low.
Yeah.
The bar
I
is
mean,
low.
McDonald's isn't edible. Taco Bell's not edible until you're drunk.
No, no. Taco Bell
So
got
I've-
plenty
actually-
of good stuff. So
Actually,
Taco Bell's actually the healthiest of these places.
that cantina menu is fire. Like those
Yeah,
cantina
Taco
chicken
Bell,
tacos they
you
got
just gotta
now.
know what
I
to
forgot
order. They
about
got
that
their
shit.
drunk food and they got their good food. Taco Bell
That's true.
is
You're
actually
right.
I don't know.
I can
I'm
admit
all
when I'm
about,
wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm wrong there. I was wrong there. I forgot about the whole cantina menu, and I love
Now,
everything
if we're
on
talking
the
Del
cantina
Taco,
menu.
you're right. That's drunk food. And Del Taco is good drunk food.
It's
But
really
they don't
good
have those out here.
drunk food or hangover food. They'll
Oh,
talk
bro,
about.
their
What's
chili
the,
cheese fries. Their
What's
What's
chili
the taco
cheese
place
fries
that
at
is
Del
like a
Taco.
bar?
If I'm you're
Taco Del
thinking
Mar.
about if here's the thing, if I'm thinking about hangover food, dog, there is no reason to ever not go to Waffle House. Okay, like
Well,
if
if you
I'm
don't
just
want to get
looking,
shot, that's a
if I'm looking for shit tier food, all I have to do is find an interstate and an exit on that bitch.
No, you're right. But the reason not to
Yeah,
go to
and you
Waffle
can
House
get
is you don't want to get
drugs
shot.
too
And
at
you
that
can,
bitch.
and you can get drugs if you need them, and you can probably
Also, Doc Atheist, it depends. I kind of go for the nuggets at Chick-fil-A, to be honest. I like their nugs.
I like the spicy chicken sandwich with some Chick-fil-A sauce
No,
on it.
yeah, Waffle House. I just don't like the fucking violence. But
No.
I can feel you on. I think I prefer Denny's for my hangover.
Okay, true, but there's no Denny's around me.
Okay, that's fair.
But I view those places as a place that you go
Oh,
at the ass crack of dawn as you leave the bar.
You have made mistakes if you are at a Denny's, a Waffle House, or a Huddle House. You have
Or an
made
IHOP.
mistakes.
Don't forget IHOP. That
Or an
was
IHOP.
in the conversation.
Yep.
too.
Yep. If you're at any of the four, you have made mistakes.
But I don't feel like you should ever just go when you're not drunk to any of those four. It's not like super memorable food unless you're drunk.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
you shouldn't go
IHOP,
to any of those if you
I
haven't
think
been
of those,
drinking.
IHOP is the one I'm most likely to go to sober.
Same.
Probably because they got bomb ass
IHOP
fucking
can
hash
still
browns.
hang. It's not great, but it can still hang. You know what place I really don't like that it's just me, it's my palate, it's not for me, but a lot of people love is Cracker Barrel.
I don't like Cracker
I don't
Barrel.
like it at all.
I can't do Cracker
It was
Barrel.
good when I was a kid, and then I went I say recently in the past 10 years, and I thought it was terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Cracker Barrel at all.
I don't know what it is. Like, I remember their apples being like God's gift to man, and then I got them. I was like, yeah, these just taste like apples. I don't
Guys,
know.
I want to know your top 1 to 3 places that have dipped the most since you were a kid. For me, I got my 2 that are just like the most traumatizing: Culver's and Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut is definitely on the list.
Like, because Culver's used to be my favorite burger that was like a greasy, gross burger. Culver's, like you could taste the butter. It was amazing.
Ryan's Steakhouse.
we didn't have. We
It's a
did not.
buffet. I'm pretty sure they went out of business, so that's how far they dipped.
That's how far they went. But Pizza Hut, does anyone remember like
Yes.
Book Club Pizza Hut? How good that shit was at Buffet
Listen,
Pizza Hut?
no,
how
no.
good that shit was?
No, Pizza Hut. I remember when Pizza Hut was like fine dining, dog. You could get
Bro,
that.
you would go to the lunch buffet. They'd have the
Yeah.
dessert pizza. Oh my god, it was so good.
And I tell people this all the time. Pizza Hut is my number one dipped restaurant, like 100%, because 0 times in my adult life do I have a desire to go there now.
Nope.
When I was a kid, like I remember if we had a special day and we were getting Pizza Hut, that was a day. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. But on the same note, fucking Little Caesars though, and Little Caesars actually, I love Little Caesars.
Used to be the priciest place. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
it was the most expensive pizza place, and it was the best pizza.
Little Caesars,
now you go there to get the Chronic special.
Yeah, Little Caesars. We used to go in though, and they had like the little Simon Says machine that I could play while my parents were waiting on the food.
Little Caesars was the one that my parents would like. We hardly ever did any eating out because we were poor as fuck. But Little Caesars was the one pizza place I only had at friends' houses because it was too expensive.
Bro.
And when I had it at friends' houses, I was like, "Holy shit, this pizza's next level!" And they were so expensive that when the recession hit, they changed the $5 hot and readies to not go out of business. So they fell crazy hard.
Bro, when I was a kid, it was an hour and change to get to a Walmart. So like we ate out.
KFC's a good one. KFC fell off hard.
Yeah, that is.
We ate out once a month when I was a kid, and like max. You know what I'm saying? And so like it was fucking. It was fucking like, yeah. If it was Pizza Hut all day, but then Little Caesars was the big dub.
Kylie, add one to the list. What's one you got that's just dipped? Whoa, a robot has entered.
What the hell?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo. Well, robot's still talking.
No, but I need to, Fireman. I want to go down that rabbit hole.
All right, Hailey, what's a place that's just dropped?
Have you guys ever had Cece's Pizza?
Ah, yes.
I remember
Cece's Pizza is good. We had one in Jacksonville.
Because you mentioned the dessert pizza. Yeah, well, you guys mentioned the dessert pizza, and that's what made me think Cece's Pizza.
Yeah, they got some crazy.
Because it was like a $5 buffet, or it used to be like a $5 buffet. And
oh, you know what?
Eat as much as you want.
What are places that have just glowed up since you were a kid? For me,
you know what though? Y'all just said KFC fell off, but
it did.
KFC has rebounded fucking hugely.
Nope.
Have they?
Yeah, I just fucking. I've tried it the last fucking. Probably 3 times in the last 2 months, and it's just been flawless.
I live 15 minutes from the original KFC, and I can tell you that shit still sucks.
Now, okay, I'm going to give you a rebound.
Am I roboting still?
All right, you ready? A place that's better now than it was when I was a kid? Taco Bell.
True.
Yeah, though, for real. So, in food, yes. In aesthetic, no, because I remember.
No, that old aesthetic was dope, but the food has leveled up. McDonald's also better now than when I was a kid.
What I was trying to say when I roboted though,
I feel like it's the same.
No, their quarter pounder is what really changed. They really amped up their game on the quarter pounder.
Hold on, I need another drink.
I think the Big Mac's about the same, but the quarter pounder, which is my favorite.
I think in general, McDonald's is pretty much the same. I
would say McDonald's has went downhill for me. But I think that's because I used to get kids meals and be excited about the toy, and now I just get
eat
sad.
Their quarter pounders, change your life.
I can't, dog. There's something about the quarter pounder. I get sick to my fucking stomach every time I eat it, man.
All right, what other restaurants have actually gone up then? Because Taco Bell's clearly gone up since we were younger. Who else has leveled up?
Who the fuck had Wendy's? I think for me, like again, going back,
I'd say Wendy's is better than when I was younger, but I still don't like it. Wendy's
had salads and shit now, though.
I'm saying it's better because Wendy's was inedible when I was a kid. Now
Captain D's. I don't know. I haven't eaten Captain D's in 30 years.
I'll tell you. No, dog. Listen. Captain D's is fucking. If you want to be food poisoned, like Captain
D's and Long John Silver.
No, I ain't touching Long John Silver. Fuck that.
That's like hood.
Nah.
That's like the most you only see them in the hood, and there's never anybody in the
Well, that's
drive-through.
Pizza King is the pizza
There,
version of that.
there's a
You ever
Long
had
John's
Pizza
right
King?
beside that gas station we went to that night.
There
Well,
you go.
the other thing
There's
is
never
Long
been
John
one at
Silver's
Pizza King,
and
bro. They're
KFC's are
everywhere.
usually in the same building now too.
Yeah.
Fuck
Bro, you
all
guys,
that.
but seriously, you guys ever see that the Pizza King is the pizza version of that?
I haven't ever
Pizza
heard of
King
it.
is empty parking lots like Long John Silver, but it's pizza. Here's the thing, though: if you ever do find a Pizza King, it's definitely a front for some sort of drug smuggling, like these other places are. But Pizza King's pan pizza is actually pretty close to the old Pizza Hut pan pizza. It's just
That's
really
crazy. You know who's got surprised? Oh no, who has glowed up? Domino's.
no idea.
Domino's has glowed up.
I didn't do
Well,
anything.
no, I
I
think
just
Domino's
updated
glowed
and
back
did that.
because Domino's used to be bomb, then it was ass, and now
Yeah.
it's back to being okay. So it's
Do-
like
Have y'all,
it's
have
some.
y'all ever
I
had
had a-
Godfathers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all right.
it's fine.
Godfathers used to be goated, but now it's like just eh.
The thing for me with Domino's, here's the thing though, which I recently found out, their pan pizza is actually not bad. Like you've got to get the pan, not their any of their other pizzas are shit. But the thing that really won for Domino's for me is when they started looking at other shit, like their sandwiches and their fucking bread rolls and shit.
Yeah, it's weird.
Bless you.
Domino's sandwiches are better than their pizza half the time.
Dude,
You're welcome.
Domino's
got so
sandwiches
pressed.
are so good.
Domino's got so pressed about how bad their crust was. They do have the best crust in the fast food pizza game now.
That's why their pan pizza is so good, man. That crust is fucking perfect. It is the best crust on any pizza, period.
You know who's had the sharpest
The
fall off
sandwiches
in
are
the
good and
last
their pastas are
5
good too.
years? Pizza place that's fallen off the most of the last 5 years. So we're talking about recent self-destruction. Like Pizza Hut's
Papa
been falling
John's?
off for a while. Papa John's.
Papa
Bro,
John's 100%.
Papa John's started spiraling, and then the owner started doing slurs because he was mad at their spiraling. And they came out, and then they started spiraling faster. Like
when they got rid of the Papa, like that
Well,
shit
no,
went to fucking
Maybe it's because he
dog.
didn't do
Papa,
enough
'cause he was getting mad at
slurs.
them for fucking it up. So
Yeah,
they
he
outed
should have did
because
more
mad
slurs.
for
They would have
fucking it
fucked
up.
it up less.
Oh god. So, Papa John's used to be like one of my you know what? If it's a guilty pleasure pizza, I'm going to Papa John's. It's fine. It's inedible now. I hate Papa John's.
It also used to be the closest you could get to real New York style pizza, and now it sucks.
Well, yeah. Now it's so soggy. It's like the furthest from New York.
It's
Mhm.
nothing but grease.
Exactly.
And going back to my original statement, well, not my original statement, but my statement a little while back, if your flavor is grease, the
not a good
older I
flavor.
get, the less I enjoy it.
Yeah.
And Papa John's, dog, I'm sorry, it's like there's bread, sauce, cheese, grease.
Bro,
Like-
Papa John's is now the worst of the big three. Like of the Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa
Yeah.
John's, they're easily the worst now. And for me, like when Pizza Hut fell off, Papa John's was the best. And
Yeah.
then Domino's, even when Domino's came back, Papa John's was still better than new good Domino's. But now, in the last 5 or so years,
Yeah.
they're last. They're below
Legit.
Pizza Hut. They're below Domino's. Domino's the best of the big three now. And I
The
don't even think Domino's that good.
The only thing I've been able to find from Papa John's that I can remotely stomach is when they made that fucking shakaroni shit.
That is the same to me because there's so much pepperoni. All you
Yeah.
taste is spicy pepperoni. The only thing
and-
I've eaten from there in the last 2 years that was edible was the shakaroni. Pizza.
Yeah, the shakaroni, but even then I had to put because we
I
ordered
put
it
paper
on
towels
the app.
on it, soaked it up before I ate it.
Well, I had
Okay.
I had them bake it extra to get it a little.
Always do
crispier.
well done at new
Yeah,
Papa John's
yeah.
because otherwise you're getting
Here's
dough.
Yeah.
here's one that I think everybody will agree with that is leveled up. Del Taco.
I haven't had Del
I haven't
Taco
had
in a
Del
while,
Taco in a long time.
but because there's none around here. But every time I've gone back to Del Taco, I'm happy. So I'll just agree by default.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason I say that is because I remember Del Taco used to be on that level of you go there, you're gonna die of food poisoning.
Listen, I get that
And
we're making
now-
a Captain Kirk reaction reference, but
I love you, Caleb.
what I have
That's
to
funny.
say that
It's
not
funny.
everything Captain is bad. If we're talking about, is Captain Crunch not spelled like Captain?
No, it's Captain.
Oh, there we go.
What
Yeah,
about Captain
is
Morgan?
Captain, 'cause
Captain
Captain,
Morgan
it's
is
not
good.
Fuck
Oh,
Captain Morgan. Why would I ever buy Captain Morgan when I have Sailor Jerry's or Kraken?
At least you didn't say Bacardi. I was gonna smack you.
No,
All I know is Captain Crunch is S tier cereal and amazing.
As far as dark spiced rum goes, fucking Sailor Jerry is what you want. Okay,
I mean, it's what you want, but sometimes you don't have an extra $10, dog. That's all I'm saying.
In that case,
or you could spend that extra $10 and just buy a handle and not a fifth.
In that case, I'm going for whatever comes in a little plastic fucking pint. You know what I'm saying? Like for about 5 cents. Ancient age.
If I'm worried about budget conscious, you can get drunk on some vodka.
Get a handle of vodka with the fun stopper there and just pop that bitch off and go to town.
Get some orange juice with it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure rubbing alcohol is cheaper, and you can just filter it and have the same.
I mean, if I'm looking for cheap alcohol, I'm hitting Mad Dog anyway.
My neighbor only drinks fucking Everclear. Okay, so like that man has taught me the secret. If you ever hit fucking rock bottom, just stockpile Everclear.
Well, I mean, it's very high alcohol potency and it mixes very easily with anything.
So
you know what? Today is the day. Today is the day. I will be right back.
Oh no.
Oh no. So
we pushed tech too far.
What my neighbor does, he takes a bottle of water, he drinks all but this much out of the water, fills it back up with fucking Everclear, and drops 2 Crystal Light packets in it, and that's his like daily fucking go. And he drinks 3 of them a day, and he's like,
oh, he's a functioning alcoholic.
I think he's I think he's like 67, and
party.
He literally told me one day, he's like, they told me my pancreas was failing. He's like, but fuck it, I can push a button when it needs to work. It ain't a big deal.
What do you even need a pancreas for? It's fine. Yo, has anyone ever realized that tech has a Norm Macdonald vibe to him?
I don't know.
Yes,
he
does.
Never thought about that. No.
He really does. Not fully.
I never thought about it, but as you pointed out, I see it.
His look and some of his mannerisms are very Norm Macdonald.
I guess.
See, Norm Macdonald is usually a fringe reference, but I was a huge Norm Macdonald fan throughout his whole career. And so, I noticed Norm Macdonald where
he's fucking hilarious. It's hard not to be a fan.
I'm glad after he died, a lot of people have finally realized how funny he was. Because I would always be referencing Norm Macdonald, and people are like, "Who?" I'm like, never mind." And now, most people just know who to say his name. Bro,
Norm.
Look, I'm sorry, Tech. Have you ever been told? Put that down. We got to talk about something.
That's too highbrow for this stream.
You lose Norm Macdonald energy?
Norm Macdonald?
Yes.
No, I've never been told that. I've been told that I look and act like Clint Eastwood.
No, Norm Macdonald. I'm sorry. Even more so now, even the smirks you do are Norm Macdonald smirks. Your eyes are Norm Macdonald's eyes.
I mean, that's fair.
And you have the same sense of humor too.
You do.
Do I?
Yeah, because you like pointing out the stupid in people using comedy.
I know who Norm Macdonald is because he used to do Weekend Update on SNL, and I've seen other movies that he was in. But outside of that, I mean, I've never really watched his stand-up or anything like that.
If you've seen Norm Macdonald in one element, you've seen Norm Macdonald. He's pretty consistently Norm Macdonald.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, so old school SNL is by far my favorite. You're talking about John Belushi or Jim Belushi? Belushi, John Belushi.
That's good shit.
Yep.
The glory days of SNL.
Yeah, the Sandwich Samurai.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he said that's too highbrow. Brother, I got this as I think it was Christmas 2 years.
I'm fond of what is often
considered
last
the
Christmas worst
or 2
era
years
of
ago?
SNL, to be honest.
Last Christmas. So this is last Christmas, and I still haven't opened it.
That's a mistake.
That's something to drink, sir.
Well,
yes, Johnny Walker is a gentleman's drink.
What's that, Hiley?
I said it's not in there just to look pretty.
Yeah.
Well,
There to
the
be
thing is,
grown.
I always feel like it's too highbrow to just enjoy
Well,
on a
look,
daily
you're amongst
basis.
scholarly gentlemen right now.
Well,
Can't you
tape
see?
them fucking eyebrows up and take a sip.
Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let me grab a sip of my Tanqueray out of the bottle.
I drink
Well,
alcohol,
hold
but I'm
on.
on so many
Let me.
antibiotics right now. I'm not allowed to.
I gotta open the
Pour
bottle
yourself a
because
glass,
they
put your
like to
pinky out, and sip.
they like to seal it with craziness.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Maker's Mark always gets me with that dumb wax seal. It makes me want to buy it every time.
Do I gotta smell
Yeah,
the
see, it
cork?
gets us. They get you with that wax seal. It feels
I
fancy.
got
So,
it on
so
my Gurkha.
you should go to the distillery because the distillery is not far from you. That's dope. I've seen the cigars a bunch. Yeah. I actually so I signed up a lot when I was in Afghanistan to be a Maker's Mark ambassador. Someone invited me to the program, so my name's actually on one of their barrels at the distillery.
That's fun.
So I get to do like the free like distillery tours and all that, which you should do too, because if you go to the distillery, you can actually grab one off the press and dip your own bottle and bring it home.
That's pretty dope.
Nice.
That feels so fancy.
Wolverine.
Hey, Wolvie.
Hey, what up,
I got hooked on Blue Label because me and Brock bought a bottle for the Sergeant Dar one Christmas, and it's
Why did
and
you
we
have balloons for the thumbs up?
yeah, that was weird. He was like, you were like this.
Put your
and
thumb
balloon-
up again.
Yeah.
Or did you? Was it? It was a
Do a
thumbs
double
up, yeah?
thumbs up.
What the fuck? How did you
You
have
mu-
balloons?
Must have been hitting the button.
Oh. Bro, why does my shit do that?
That's fucking
Oh,
random.
the firework! Why? Did your guys' shit do that?
No.
Are you on your phone?
You're
No.
fucking fabulous. What the hell was that shit?
No? Is it good? Do it again?
Make
No?
a different. Do like an OK sign.
I didn't even notice it till you guys were like,
Yeah, you had like balloons
I had
pop up. and shit.
fireworks. What the fuck was going on? Now they're gone. That was weird.
Wave or some
Are you
shit.
fucking with me, Tyler? You got,
No,
like, some button you're pressing over there?
I swear I did not do any part of that. I don't know. That's why I was confused when it happened.
Bro,
All right,
there's
gentlemen.
fireworks.
There it goes. There's the
Cilantro.
fireworks again. Cilantro.
Bro, my shit is wild.
What the fucking AI is going on here?
Hey, there's my thumbs up, buddy.
You know, this I'm sold on this because you can drink as much as you want of it and you don't get hungover. That's the best thing about high-priced alcohol.
Yeah, no, for real.
Nothing. What if I thumb down? I'm like, hey! What the fuck is this?
So random. Make a little heart. Make a heart with your hands and see if it does like a heart emoji.
Oh my god!
Oh!
There it goes.
No way! It came out of the little heart.
Outstanding.
What kind of fucking wizardry is this?
Who is fucking with me? Someone's doing this shit. There's no way.
I'm not touching anything.
That's great.
And
Me neither.
I'm 100. Well, I'm like
I'm literally
98%.
just on my fucking web browser. iPhone new update. I'm not on an iPhone. I'm on my. It's because I'm on my laptop. Because I'm on a MacBook.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's
I'm
an
not
Apple
like on any
product, maybe.
software. I'm just literally in the StreamYard. I'm not plugged into anything.
That's fucking crazy. How the hell?
And maybe it's the iOS browser.
No, I'm not using Safari. I'm using Opera GX.
I'm using Opera GX and mine doesn't do that.
It's got to be the
Damn it.
fucking Apple thing, but that's crazy that it picks up on that no matter what software I'm using. That's insane.
That's weird.
You got
Jim.
friends,
Bro, that
friends
is
in the
crazy.
FBI watching you.
I didn't. All right, I don't know if that's cool. Actually, it is cool. I'm gonna just, that is fucking dope. All right,
Now we gotta
You know, can
we
also
gotta
be
think of new
terrifying.
things. What
don't
are
know
some
what other
other
things it'll
popular
do.
things?
I know it'll do the stupid fireworks. Apparently,
What happens if you stick your tongue out and down to the side? Like
I have no idea. Stupid faces here.
he keeps gonna be making faces the rest of the stream.
See what triggers it. I think it's hands only. Seems to be like hands that trigger it.
You,
But
you,
you have a hang
you
10 mode?
sunburned or something?
No, that's just my skin tone.
I think he's talking to me.
What about your
I
middle
might.
finger?
No, scheme. Like, why does your face look redder than usual?
He's been going to the
Just 'cause I've
tanning
been
bed.
outside,
What?
but you can see like if I tap, there's no like fade. It's not. It's just my skin tone. Like if you're sunburned, you do this, and you have that little white outline. It's
I don't know how I never noticed that before.
Apparently, Cosmic's phone started
no, it's
doing
only
that
been
too.
recently. I started going outside, and
Hold
like
on.
it's really noticeable to people because of how pale I've been for so long. But this is just my. This is more my natural skin tone. I just haven't been outside for like 10 years.
I really laughed at your post about being outside in the sun and how
Yeah,
your
I had to
skin kind of
refilm a
changed.
whole music video because of it.
Yeah. I laughed when I saw that.
I forgot. I had been so long since I'd seen like my real skin tone because this is more my natural skin tone. You know, like I've told you guys for a while.
Right.
Hispanic.
Yeah.
Doesn't really show. But so many people look at me like this, like, "Are you burned? Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, you're just not used to seeing me like this." Plus, my skin does have a reddish tint to it because I got some Native American in it.
Right. Tech looks
I thought
sunburned,
you're
but that's
Hispanic, right?
him being outside and pale.
What?
Yeah, that. Oh no, I am legitimately. If you look at my hand, you can see that I have. Well, it's not a very distinct on the camera, but I have a where I wear my watch. You can see
Oh,
the,
yeah, the
the
little
line.
Yeah.
But that's it's because I'm literally outside all day for the last 2
Roxy.
months since I
One of
became
the
a
reasons I
mailman.
look a little burned is because I wore glasses once. There's a little white around my eyes. That's like my old skin tone, so that kind of makes it look more like a burn as well. But no, that's just my
You got
face.
the raccoon eyes.
Yeah, a little bit of the raccoon eyes, but that's just my face. My skin's usually more brownish red.
Yeah,
That's just my face.
Tim said,
Scheme
"We're
is
still
just
live."
a coon. It's okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ,
Good
sir,
God,
sir,
fucking almighty.
I need to correct you. Okay, I'm not that. I am what they refer to as a spick. Okay?
oh no! Like, yo.
Hashtag cancel AlphaTyler.
Hey, I'm half spick.
Hey,
Oh!
and I'm just happy that I'm not the one saying it.
Hey,
Listen, I was
YouTube,
saying
I
it
have
because
said
he has
none
a
of these
stripe on
words.
his eyes. What the fuck?
Bro, I'm literally what the like what you a Spanish person.
You guys
can't
are going
say
weird
spick now?
about
That's
it.
crazy. That is literally my people. I'm allowed to say the slur of my own.
Your people?
True. Did
Why
you
does
see
that make
Roxy's
me
comment,
go?
Alpha?
Okay,
What up,
hold on. Pause
What up,
again.
Sawmouth? How you
Pause
doing?
again. Spick is not a slur against Mexicans. You're thinking of wetback or beaner. Spick is specifically a slur against island Latinos and South American Latinos, which is my
Oh,
people.
Jim's getting canceled, and he lives in Canada where they have hate speech laws now, or hate laws,
Hell
internet
yeah.
hate laws.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
No.
Yeah, no, spick
That'll,
means like my
that'll
people
teach
because
you to
I'm
look at
a
Drake's
Canary
dick
Island
on
Spaniard,
fucking videos.
Puerto Rican and Cuban. That's my people. It's Canary Island Spaniards, Puerto Ricans, and Cubans.
Racism is a slippery slope, people.
Yeah. And it's all the fault of us damn spicks. See, when
I don't
was,
know. I think racism is kind of funny.
Oh, I do too. See, when I was super pale and white, without any color to me, we didn't have these problems. But now,
Alpha, you might have to be solely on Twitch from now on.
I mean, I never had any issues with racism when I lived in my population 2,500 town of all white people.
There's no issue with racism in my town either, you know.
there was, bro. That sounds like every European ever who talks about racism. Why are you Americans so racist, bro? You only have white people out there. You don't have anything to be racist about. You can't talk.
Ain't none of you purely white anyway.
It's like
I will say that I feel like
what are you going to be racist against? In fact, you found ways to be racist against other white people because of how racist you still are.
I feel like Koreans are the most racist race on the planet.
Koreans have the most racist track record, like from like just an objectively measurable.
No, so you remember Tyler? You remember the other Jeff, Black Jeff? What the fuck was his last
Black
name?
Jeff? What are we talking
Wow, really?
Black Jeff? What the
Hey,
fuck kind of way to
hey,
introduce someone as that?
to be fair, we were in the army at the time, which means racism didn't exist. Okay.
Did you guys just call him Black Jeff?
No,
Probably.
no, Thompson. His name is Thompson.
We did call.
You remember Thompson, right?
We did call black white and white black.
Yeah.
Right,
Well, you know, because Frank Black was white and Frank White was black.
No, Timothy
and
was black.
So no. Jeffrey Thompson. You remember him, right?
Yeah. You were asking me a question. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know where I was going with this question.
Fuck! I'm over here and goddamn waiting in suspense for you to fucking forget what you were asking.
Tyler made him snap.
No.
You made him snap. You made the man
So
snap.
no. He married a Korean when they were in. He got married while they were in Hawaii, and his wife is Korean, and his parents told her that if she married him, that she could not ever come back home.
I remember that shit.
You know, that sounds.
They were
very
like, no, we will not
Korean
have. They
people.
basically said, her parents said,
Real
no
talk.
black people in the house.
Real talk.
That's
real
fucking crazy.
real life talk. Asians are the most racist people
Hey,
in the world.
hey! It's not all Asians. Koreans definitely, but not all Asians.
Thais are for sure. And when you're in Thailand, it's right open.
I'd
It's
say
right,
a lot-
right on the right
There's
on the
a lot
bar.
of Asians that
I
is
went-
true of, but
We went to Thailand. I've been to Thailand with Jeffrey Thompson, the black man, and we would walk down the street together, and they called him Hip Hop Man. They said, "Oh, Hip Hop Man!"
They will. They'll call you Hip
Hip-hop
Hop
Man.
Man. They call you Chocolate Man. They call you all kinds.
Yeah.
But right on the bars, right on every door, it says no Arabs, no Indians, no Thais.
goddamn, sounds like a good place to me. I'm
Nobody
moving
complains.
today.
They just walk by and go, "Oh, we can't go in there."
Yeah, I mean, some of the events that take place in there, that's probably why
Absolutely.
Arabs are not
That and
allowed.
because, no offense to Indian folk, but they like to come as 6 people and split a beer, and that's not.
We're getting
That ain't the way.
It's like when I lived in
Japan,
Japan,
you have to have your own beer.
would have people that as soon as they saw you were American, they'd be on saying it's too expensive. Move, go to.
So you're saying that the 6 Indian men split a beer before they split the woman that they rape after?
Probably. I wasn't going there.
God damn it! You were on my side in this shit.
Oh,
How-
me?
How many
Well,
Speedos
listen,
do you own, Highly?
Listen, when
I
it
feel
comes
like
to Indian
there was a
men's
lot of
track
white
record
men in
of
Speedos when I
sexual
was in
abuse
Thailand.
against women.
Germans, man. A lot of Germans. Those
I thought it-
really overweight German guys that run down the road in the Speedo.
I thought it was Russians. I thought
Yeah,
it was the
Russians and Germans. It's those two.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they trying to bring back World War II. I got you.
Shit, over there. It's the only place in the world people go to Thailand not only to find a Thai woman, but also to find a Russian woman. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever why there's so many Russian bars in Thailand.
Finding a Thai
Yeah.
woman is the challenge.
No, I still want to
depending upon the
know.
bar.
I'm talking
I
about a
still
woman
want to know.
that's still a woman when she's doing more than giving you a blowjob. Okay.
Just check her
I-
ID card.
I still want to know how when I went to the quote unquote ping pong show, how I watched a woman drink a bottle of water with her snatch and then squirt out Coke. Like Coca-Cola. It was carbonated and
magic.
everything.
Some of that
That
shit, I
was
don't understand
magic.
how you figure out you have this talent in the first place.
That you can just put a string of razor blades up there and pull them out one by one and then
Yeah. All kinds of
shoot
crazy
ping-
shit that they could do.
shoot ping pong balls into a cup like this.
One of the very first
From
bars
across
we
the
went into,
bar?
I sat down with my buddy. They sat us right next to the hot tub, and the girl was
Steven's
dancing on the other
crying
side
on
of the
the
hot
inside.
tub. And all of a sudden, she turned around, she lifted her leg up, and from across this fucking 4.5-foot hot tub, she shot a piece of ice from her snatch, and it went right into my buddy's drink. And he was like, happiest man ever. I'm not drinking no vagina ice. You about to give me a new drink.
You see,
I watched-
I'm gladly not racist, but I am very xenophobic, and these conversations are why. Like, I don't blame these things on these people's race. It's definitely their culture, but I am absolutely hateful and bigoted towards their culture. I am.
You know what the culture? No, the culture is we want money and we want it now.
Well, that's every culture, but the way that develops is what makes me highly xenophobic.
Listen.
Capitalism.
The day that no, the day that there were bars in America where they're shooting bananas out there, snatch into people's fucking red Solo
bananas? Fuck.
Listen, I'm burning that place down too.
Nope, they would
Haven't
make
they
a
still
lot
kill
of
you with
money.
it?
Y'all
It's
never
ones
been
that
to
can
New
shoot a
Orleans,
blow
have
dart.
you?
Yeah, no. They take a blow dart gun and pop the balloon that's in your hand from across the fucking bar. Like
Again,
it's-
y'all ain't
it's
been to New
amazing.
Orleans, have you?
That's some fucking sexy assassin shit. If she could shoot you with a blow dart from a snatch.
Yep.
I feel like that's a superpower.
Tyler, did you not go to Thailand?
No, I didn't go to Thailand.
Oh, so you didn't get to experience the ping pong show?
No.
Thai people in general are some of the nicest fucking people in the world.
Hi, Victoria.
It is worth going.
He said Black Jeff. Wow.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria. And like I
what do you
said,
want me to-
if y'all want to
I could
experience
think of
that
worse things
without
to call
having to
him.
get a passport,
hey,
come to New Orleans.
For the record, just throwing this out again because I haven't in a little while. If you guys want to jump up on the stream, the
throwing
link is
shade.
pinned in the chat.
Bro, I could make a whole damn storm cloud happen when you guys are on your bullshit now. That's great.
What? Yo, why does that look like the storm cloud from the video though?
Scheme just found a
Why
whole new
can't
way
I
to be
Why
emo.
can't I say it?
Why can't I say it?
He just
Man,
found a
why
whole way
can't I say it?
emo. Yep, that's totally emo, bro. You need to dye your hair more black.
Fuck you. I like my natural hair.
Yeah, but it would be like way more emo.
I'm not trying to be that brand of emo. I'm a naturally just like sad tism surfer kid. Leave me alone. It's not like a fake version. This is just
okay. He doesn't want to be emo. He just wants to be cool like Zac Efron.
No, but that is a cool song.
Skater Boy?
He was a skater boy. He said,
She
I
said,
must
"See you
be
later,
emo.
boy."
I must be emo.
For her.
No, that song I must be emo. That's a fucking hilarious song.
that old MySpace song.
Yeah.
Oh, I must be
That was
emo.
by like Adam and
Yeah,
something.
that one.
Yeah, I remember that.
I bet you
Adam
got
and
it.
Ansel. Adam and Ansel?
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. That was an old song, bro. That takes me back.
Oh, this one says by the Hollywood
Adam and
Undead.
Andrew. Adam and Andrew. I
that's
must
the
be
one.
emo.
I'm gonna go take a piss and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
turning
Y'all don't get me
It
canceled
says-
while I'm gone.
I went onto
promises.
YouTube to play this, and it said, "Warning: this topic includes
Oh, they talk
self-harm.
about
Do you
committing
wish to
suicide.
proceed?"
There's fucking racial slurs in there. I'm pretty sure. Like this is old.
Dear
internet.
diary, mood apathetic.
Mood apathetic. This is old internet, bro.
Yep.
I think I'm turning emo.
That must be emo.
That was good shit. I remember that. That was like high school.
That's funny because this video is only 15 years old. Apparently.
Well, that's
Well,
it. The
according to
actual
this.
song's older than that. That's just
Way
like
older
old
than
as-
that.
That's just because
Yeah.
YouTube wasn't really a thing for a while.
I remember seeing this on YTMND like years before
Yeah,
that.
MySpace and like albino black sheep where it first started surfacing, and that was
Yeah.
like fucking 2004 or something when that song came out.
I feel like it was before that, but you might be right.
I think it was around then because MySpace was the thing, so it'd probably be 2004 or so, 2004, 2005. Because before
Might have
that,
started
like
on Napster and then went
2003.
MySpace.
No, I'm pretty sure they were a MySpace group, but like 2003 and shit, that would have been like Zanga rather than MySpace.
Because emo is one step below transvestite.
Yeah, because transvestite, bro. Those were the times.
See, that's where I first, during that emo era, is where I first discovered the Aquabats, and then like fast forward to when I was in the army, they were on Yo Gabba Gabba. And I was like,
Yo,
my
go,
buddies,
go.
he's like, oh, my kids watch this show or watch this show. I was like, what do you mean this show? This is a band. He's like, no, they play these songs on this kids show.
It looks
I was
like
like
2006 is when it came out. I'm an emo kid, nonconformist as can be. You be nonconformist too if you look just like me.
Scheme, you should cover
you
the
know
shit.
all the words.
Come on, Scheme cover.
Yeah, that's a good one,
Game
bro.
cover incoming.
I got paint on my nails, and I don't remember what it. I don't remember all of it, but I remember a good amount.
I mean,
I love that
if you could do John Lajoie, you can do that.
John Lajoie do a modern version of emo kid as well.
Yeah.
Did the modern version of Show Me Your Genitals.
Yep.
Yeah, show me.
Dear Diary, mood apathetic. My life is spiraling downward. I couldn't get enough money to go to the Blood Red Romance and Suffocate Me Dry concert. I found the fucking lyrics. I'm just trying to remember it. It sucks because they play some of my favorite songs, like Stab My Heart Because I Love You and Rip Apart My Soul. And of course, Stabby Rip Stab Stab.
Stabby Rip Stab.
But it doesn't help that I couldn't get my hair to do that flippy thing either. Like that guy from the band can do. Some days, you know.
I play guitar and write suicide notes. I must
I'm an
be
emo kid, non-conforming as could be. You be non-conforming too if you look just like me. I have paint on my nails and makeup on my face. I'm almost emo enough to start shaving my legs. Because I feel real deep when dressing in drag. I call it freedom of expressive emotions. Call me a fag. Yeah. Old internet, bro.
It's super old.
Our dudes look like chicks and our chicks look like dykes because emo is one step below transvestite, bro. That song is
I remember the line is like, I can't get through a Hawthorne Heights album without crying.
I can't get through a Hawthorne Heights album without sobbing.
Yeah, without
There you
sobbing.
go. Yeah.
Stop my breathing, it slit my throat. I must be emo. I don't jump around when going to shows.
They sure didn't.
What's funny is when that song came out, like I wasn't like the stereotypical like super femme emo kid, but I was like a sad kid listening to Dashboard Confessional and shit, and I was all about
that. Dashboard was where it's at.
I thought that song was like the best, and I would paint my nails on occasion. I was dating a cheerleader, so like when we would go to like their cheer things, every time I'd come back like full makeup with all the. I would be like the only dude on the bus, because I don't know, the other girls like never had long-term boyfriends. I was like one of the only dudes that was a long-term boyfriend and cheerleader, so I'd always travel with them. I always come back like makeuped up because I thought it was funny. So I was like definitely like in a lot of that culture, but that song, which is basically ripping people like me, I was like, this is the best song that's ever been made.
I thought it was fun. It was a fun time. I used to go on these websites that made like they turned art into t-shirts because I'd never liked to wear the same clothes that everybody else wore. And everybody shopped at like the mall basically whenever I was in school.
PacSun and Hot Topic and American Eagle and Abercrombie.
Dude,
I just like the Hot Topic today. It's exactly the fucking same as it used
I
to
had
be.
some of the most badass t-shirts. I forget, it was like something giraffe, and you would go on there and you pay $20 for a t-shirt, and like $15 of the money would go to like feed African kids or something. Which, to be honest, I didn't care about. Yeah, well, whatever. I didn't care about what they were actually doing with the money. It was the fact that they had really badass t-shirts. I remember I had this shirt. It was like a light gray, and it had this Medusa with this like really realistic looking snakes that came up all over the top and like around the back. It was really neat. Like I had some badass shirts from that website.
I looked away for a second. Did Tex started like sucking off his fucking mic or something?
Yeah, no, I heard that
Hand
too.
up. I had my hand up and I turned it off and then I turned it back on. So
Just Mandy's dreaming? What are you dreaming about, Just
Thought you just woke up, but you must still be dreaming. Why is that? Because of how beautiful this stream is?
It is a beautiful stream.
There's a bunch of sexy dudes on the stream.
What kind of cigar are you smoking, dog?
A Gurkha.
Oh, my man, high rolling. Okay.
He's all fancy and shit.
It's one that I started the other day, but
yeah,
I have my other one in there.
Five Vegas is my go-to daily, but like
I was gonna guess Cohiba.
Gurkha's pretty nice. Cohiba's got some nice sticks too, though.
Yeah.
Man, there was one I remember when I was in Iraq. I spent a bunch of money on some cigars. They were called Poseidons. I don't remember who made them.
You know what's funny? We all got into cigars when we were in Afghanistan.
I still
because,
have the cigar box, actually. Hold on.
Well, like the
Looks like a
big thing
treasure
about
chest.
it, grab it. The big thing about it is like you're in a tax-free zone, so you can buy Cuban cigars, and
Yep.
everyone, it's like you have like that downtime, like just enough, like in the evenings and stuff, to like smoke a cigar and like pull out a lawn chair and smoke a cigar with the homies, you know. And so
Roxy's on there tonight.
we got into that shit. I mean, my humidor, I have a much nicer humidor today than I have in Afghanistan, because obviously I left my humidor in Afghanistan because I had a lot of things that I couldn't clear back through customs. Yeah, like I got super into cigars back there then, and it's like I don't rock them every day now. I do in the summertime. That's the fucking box that it came in.
It's all about the pipes, baby.
They were made by La Sirena.
Yeah.
All right, gents, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
Enjoy
this was
your
the box that they came in.
Enjoy your
All right, boy, we'll see
scholarly
you later.
discussions.
And
You
funny
dipping,
enough,
bro?
I'm
I
dipping.
opened it
Make
up.
sure that you say a lot of slurs in my absence.
We got some.
I'll try and do you proud, bro.
I appreciate
No,
it.
thank you. Have a good night, Scheme.
All right, Scheme.
We got
see you
some
later.
money from the Bank of Bahrain.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, Mandy.
We got some Singapore dollars.
Mandy.
The
Funny
storm
enough,
clouds of disapproval.
I opened up the very
Roberto
first thing in here
disagrees.
is my last ticket that I got, traffic infraction from Hawaii.
I'm gonna leave you guys with fireworks.
I'm fairly sure I never
Hell
paid.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
There you go.
I wish I could return the favor. Now my
Bro,
my
you guys
camera
need to get
feels
MacBooks.
inferior.
Apparently, I didn't
We
even.
need to
set
get
this shit up.
something. Shit don't
Hey
work.
Tyler, tell me you were in the army without telling me you were in the army.
All
I
right,
didn't-
Give me my
BCGs.
hearts.
I didn't wear
Yeah.
classes when I was in the army, so I never got the BCGs.
See ya.
Have a good night, Scheme.
Later,
You don't-
later.
Oh, he left.
These are the most sexy glasses you'll ever see right here.
You couldn't pay me to wear those, bro.
They don't make them like this anymore.
Listen,
I should
No,
wear.
they
I
still
should.
don't.
Birth
I
control
should start
black.
wearing these to work.
you know what? I'm confident that they do, in fact, still make them like that, and that hundreds of new teenagers
my glasses,
every
Mommy?
day are being given those.
I don't
Yeah.
know. They really upgraded their
No.
lenses now.
Have
My
they?
wife thinks they're
Yeah.
sexy.
Even when I just went and got a free pair from the VA.
No. We ain't talking.
No, boot
those.
camp. It's the same way. They use the same exact shit.
What the fuck? Fuck that. If you
They
don't
got-
have to, if
They got
you
like
don't-
4 or 5 different styles now, I think.
If
Something
you
like
don't
that.
have to wear them shits like across the board, then the fucking military has gotten softer than I thought. What is that
Scheme
shit?
said-
Hold that
It
back up.
has
Scheme-
gotten soft.
Scheme said in the comments that when Tech put the glasses on, he even looked more like Norm Macdonald.
That's funny. So
Oh, okay, okay.
where's Tater at? She might know what those are from. They're raw papers
Some
from
kind of
Fly High, Hawaii.
Rastafarian weed
And
thing.
I remember Fly High. I didn't fucking. Your camera's like mirrored, so I couldn't read it. At
Oh,
first.
sorry.
Let's fly Hawaii.
No, Fly High.
Oh shit.
I mean,
no,
I find it funny that I have all this stuff just chilling in my
Well,
cigar
shit.
box.
I think everybody in here except Jay has raws in within reach. Okay.
Well,
Probably.
I mean,
yeah, I got
probably
Somewhere around here.
Hey.
I don't smoke marijuana. I don't
Nobody
take
in here does,
LSD.
Jay. Fuck. What? You fucking
Look.
You fucking.
I'm singing
narc.
a song, Alpha.
I bought this. I actually bought this watch in Thailand. It's a Fossil watch.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
That's pretty.
It's a
sweet.
fake, clearly, because it was like $3. But
Yeah, but nobody else on
Weirdly.
this side of the pond will be able to tell it's a fake.
nah, that's a dope ass watch face for $3.
Hell yeah.
Why do I?
You
Why,
get good fake watches in Thailand,
I
but not
want
as good as
my
Dubai.
$3.
why does the cardboard on my raw box smell like weed?
No,
I don't know.
You
I fucking wonder.
so Highly. If you do get the chance, though, this is why I brought this. Look up La Sirena. I'll have to type it out. They're called King Poseidon cigars.
They're good.
They're very good. They're
Go see what I got in the humidor. I'll
they're a
be
We
right
used to
back.
just get those
combination.
acids sent to us in Thailand. A lot of acid.
Have you wait? So you've
Yo,
had the King
acids
Poseidon
are dope
cigars?
as fuck for real though.
So
You've
Have,
had
you-
them,
have,
Miley?
have you at least had 5 Vegas
Tater!
though? Because
Nah.
5 Vegas is my brand.
I've had it.
Yeah.
No, the reason
Gemini
why
didn't-
is because I thought they were super cool.
Hello.
Aloha,
They're
Tater.
like
Y'all
spicy.
Aloha,
invoke
Jay.
the Hawaiian goddess.
I want to say, Jim, do you take a finger in the butt?
What you know about this, Tater? What you know about Fly High?
They look good, them Las
I use
Serenas.
the Hawaiian cowboy one. I don't know if y'all.
But I'm just saying, what you know about flyhighhawaii.com.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just think it's funny that I still
I
have
use
these.
the Hawaiian, the Hawaiian cowboy. I don't think we can get those exactly at our Texaco, but you can get them at the smoke shop.
I'm gonna be screwed.
Kapolei, Hawaii. I don't know.
Ooh.
The cigar
This is my one souvenir that I have from Hawaii. Also my son, but you know.
Where'd you get your Las Serenas from?
On a website. I was in Iraq. I don't
So you bought them right from the website. That's what I'm asking.
They send out the magazine.
Okay. I found the website. That's why I was making sure you ordered from there.
Hylie's looking all distinguished up there with that cigarette.
So,
Distinguished gentleman.
They are very good. They're like they go from like cool, like a menthol almost, to like a red pepper spice. Nice.
It's shit because I live in California now, and
pretty much the only time
they just voted out any flavored tobacco. No more chocolate cigars. No more fucking any kind of.
You can
you can friends in low places and people
you can still
shit.
You can still order it through the
Yeah,
mail.
I'll just order it online then.
What's that, Tyler?
That's a humidor.
But I was going to tell you, Tech, if you need anything, I mean, if you want anything from Hawaii, let me know.
Hawaii?
I'll send you a care package.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, unless you're gonna mail me like a pallet of Pog, that would be the only thing.
It's fucking delicious.
Well, I can mail you the
what do we want?
packets.
Oh,
where
my
you
wife
can
says
make
we
the
want
Pog.
malasadas.
Don't we all?
She said don't.
The powder, the Hawaii powder, like the powder drinks that they have.
Yeah.
Tech.
That one looks good as hell.
I can send you those. They have Pog flavor and guava and all that.
No, you don't have to send me anything.
Okay,
I
well,
appreciate
I'll
it,
even
though.
send you some lihimoy powder.
Dominican or what?
Some lihimui?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I'm
From
not
the
muted.
crack seed
Yeah,
store?
Yeah.
Oh man, I miss the crack seed store so much.
What is the one in our mall? That little local
Yeah, I know. It's
you walk
just
in there,
the
they
crack
have all
seed.
the different kinds of shit.
Yeah, that's just the crack seed store. I don't know. The lihimui fucking mango
that's my
was
shit.
the best.
I love it.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, quit showing off your finger in the butts.
Finger
It's
in the
Monte
butt.
Cristo. It's not showing up too well on the stream.
Man, I got it. Where'd you pick up your?
Quit showing off your
humidor at?
Bill
This thing is
Clintons.
Nice.
I think I got my humidor from Cigar International. No, cigar.com.
Okay. I'm gonna be screwed. I got a cigar shop right down the street now, and every time you walk in there, there's a whole stack of fucking empty, nice ass fucking cigar boxes near the door that you can just take home with you.
Let's see. I got 2 of these left. You know what, Holly? Since you were rocking right now, I'm gonna throw out this Rocky Patel vintage 1990. How about that? That's what we.
Man, it's crazy to think that those cigars Right now, it says they're on sale for $214. I think
Oh,
that's probably
shit.
about what I paid. This is from a random place, but it comes.
Which
The
ones?
box isn't as cool. The one for this.
Yeah, your box looks more like a fucking show box that the store would have them in.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
treasure chest, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is that
that's a
not
fucking
sweet?
legit box.
That's
Yeah.
dope.
It says Miami Cigars and Company. So I bought it. I guess it says here, buy My Father cigars exclusively for. It's engraved on the bottom, and the thing is, like, it's a sticker on top, but it's wood burned into each side. The logo. I don't know how well you can see that. Yeah. It is. It's like a treasure chest. I thought that was like the coolest thing in the world, dude.
That's
Like,
a
And keep
fucking really
flexing
cool
y'all's
cigar.
money at everybody. Go ahead.
Hold on.
no, that's old money. That's money that
Jay's
I
just
was
jealous.
like spent.
Do you know how long I've had the cigar that I'm about to light up? Like just sitting in a
Probably,
humidor?
Yes, I
probably
know,
since
but
he
I'm
was
just
in
saying.
Afghanistan. That shit's been in that humidor for 20 years.
It's been in there for a long time.
I don't know, man.
No,
Jay's just mad
that's
because Jay's just mad he's not a veteran, because if he was a veteran, he would be cool. Isn't that right, Tyler?
It's not too late, Jay. You can go join the military.
No,
are
it is
the
too
only
late
thing
for
that
me,
matter.
Jim. They don't take 53-year-olds in the military.
Oh, sure they
Well,
do.
if
Just
you
show
guys
up
were
and
in
be like, yo,
Ukraine,
I'm 18.
you'd be their top guys.
My brother just brought me this one from Vegas, all fucking leather bound and wood burn.
That's
and shit.
badass. Yeah, those are really cool.
John's
You
got a
got-
Cuban cigar.
That's where
that
you
his
hide your
mother
money,
brought
I
back.
see. It's like you got all your Thai baht in there.
Yeah, I
You
got
see-
a bunch.
You see, the problem with like
Do you still have
lighting
your
cigars that have been sitting
your
somewhere
Havana
for like
cigar?
20 years is that you kind of feel guilty smoking it.
Why?
This one's a vintage 1990. Like I've looked at this bit for years. Okay,
It's a vintage 1990. Tyler's smoking
It is.
cigars from the year of his birth.
He's a vintage motherfucker.
How's it feel to be vintage, Tyler?
I feel like the hipster right now.
Now he's
Isn't
looking all
anything over
distinguished
20
up
years
there.
considered vintage?
Nah, if you would have told us 15 years ago, Tyler, that we'd be sitting around on a video stream smoking cigars and drinking Blue Label and whatever, like being classy.
Well, shit.
And
I
working
just
at the
came back
post
from the
office
Bro,
party.
wearing the shorts.
Bro, 15 years ago they wasn't shit classy about us. Okay,
Yeah.
we were fucking dropping into fucking Jack in the Box and IHOP every night.
Did you
No,
hear
what
the-
was that place off of what's the main highway? Kamehameha Highway? No,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Kamehameha Highway going into Waikiki. Remember that breakfast place was open 24 hours? You remember it because you walked by
I
it
remember
every
it.
time.
I can't remember what its name was. I remember it though.
And every time you went to eat there was always hookers in there, like eating at the end of the night.
Mhm.
With
Oh, I remember that.
See, but like every time I went into that place, that was the nights that I knew I had made
Mandy
mistakes.
over there flexing that she has my toe.
Gotta have 10 toes for the military. Look, there's waivers for everything. Age, 9 toes, webbed
CJ,
feet.
you can do it.
They like to take webbed feet people as Navy SEAls.
I'm gonna be real. This cigar is
It
a
makes
lot
you a faster
sweeter
swimmer.
than I expected it to be. This cigar is sweet as
Sweet's
fuck.
not bad though, necessarily.
No, but I wasn't expecting it.
I don't want it to be done.
I'm playing this racing game, and I'm currently getting beat by somebody named Chucklehead, and you have no idea how mad that makes me.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Fucking
And you're getting beat by a chucklehead.
Yep.
It's hotter than Satan's asshole in here.
It's because you're in California.
Listen.
I mean, California is Satan's asshole.
It's true.
So was it Rise and Shine Cafe? Castro's?
No.
Anna Miller's?
It wasn't Big Kahuna's, was it? That was the pizza place.
No. It was a breakfast place off of King
Yeah,
Kamehameha,
fucking-
and it. But it just kind of hurts, like the moment you realize that you used to be a high speed, low drag, ripped muscle operated, sweat cooled fighting machine, and now you struggle to put on your socks.
Yeah, but you can still fuck it. You still got it in you.
Why you got to do that though?
It's all right. It's the truth though.
Hey, cilantro.
Cilantro.
I'm already drunk enough, but shit, I'll do another.
Cilantro. You boys got a gang of Tanqueray.
Oh my god! Why are you drinking? That's a mixer.
No, you gotta have like.
Who the fuck drinks Tanqueray straight?
Nah, man, you gotta have the whiskey on the rocks with this cigar.
Jesus Christ.
So why? Because I was listening to Doggy Style, and because hold up. So this is why
Because he wants the finger in the butt.
I'll tell you exactly why I have Tanqueray. Okay.
Hold on.
He's getting his Snoop Dogg on.
I'm about to tell you what that place was called. I guarantee it's still there.
Is it Lahia? I can't even. On camera, think.
Nah, hold on.
He's looking it up himself.
Liha. That's a real popular 24-hour.
So why do I have Tanqueray? Well, the answer to that was because Sierra and I were out shopping one day.
It was on Kalakaua, not
Oh,
Kamehameha.
wait, I'll wait because Holly was the one who asked, and I need to answer him.
Okay, that's on Kuakini. Never mind. I don't know Oahu that well. I ain't gonna lie.
You're not talking
I'll
about
find
the place,
it.
You're not talking about the place in Salt Lake, are you?
No, it was like across from. Maybe it was on Kapiolani. I don't remember. It was across from like the Ala Moana Park.
Did they have ketchup bottles full of maple syrup?
Yes. So it was like the mall, and then there was like the Blaisdell. It was on the same block as the Blaisdell, if I remember right.
That's where that chick that I dated lived. I know I ate there.
Let's see.
Ketchup bottles full of maple syrup. That's
What
my
Pick's
kind of
original
place.
point was.
Yeah, it's they put the tree juice in there.
I'm really starting to hate ketchup.
You know how when you go into a restaurant, they've got like the ketchup that you pick up and just like squeeze?
Yeah.
Like the giant shit? Yeah. That but full of maple syrup instead.
It sounds amazing. That's smart.
Maybe
That's fucking
maybe it was-
evolving right there.
Wow, Hawaii has changed so much, man. Punch bowl.
Yeah, whenever I was
realized that
at the
the
pool
other day.
hall, they had the game on, and the Oilers were beating the Canucks.
Get fucked.
No.
Hey, check private chat and check that one, because that one's over there by Ala Moana, and it is a 24, kind of like a dive place.
That would have been where it was.
No, it's so Laliha Bakery is actually the place that had the best malasadas.
What's a malasada?
Oh, is that what you're talking about? Because there's also Leonard's Bakery.
Fuck this! I'm pulling up Google
Well,
Maps.
okay, yeah, Leonard's was the one.
Yeah,
but
there's Leonard's,
that
and then there's this one.
Are y'all
actually,
still
it's
trying
like
to
a
figure out what
sit-down
this place was
restaurant.
called?
Yeah, I
And
can't
there's
find
like
it
a
on
back
Google
little
Maps.
room that if they're really packed, they'll take you back almost like to the kitchen, but sit you in this little fucking room that it's a really popular place though. So, because I've ate there and they got really good food. I was just wondering if that one, because I do know that one's closer to Ala Moana than.
Hey, so you asked about the Tanqueray, Holly. I was waiting for you to come back. Yeah. So the reason I have Tanqueray is because Sierra drags me out shopping one day, and I find this gem. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then after I purchase it, Sierra says, "I've never heard that album. I didn't know that Snoop Dogg made actual real rap." And I was like, "Oh,
What?
then
What?
so I was like, so I'm pulling up on my phone Doggy Style on YouTube Music, and that's what we're listening to all the way through." She didn't know any of the songs, including Gin and Juice somehow. And
What the
so
fuck?
we get to Gin and Juice, and then I stop at the liquor store to get my weekly provisions, and yeah, so I had to, as I was in, all that was in my mind was Dre pulling up with a gang of Tanqueray and a fat ass J, and I was like, "Dog, I've already got a fat ass J. I need a gang of Tanqueray." So
It works. It's a good explanation.
It was on this
when it
side of
comes-
the LOI, though.
And when it comes to Sierra, you got to remember she's a Swiftie.
and like a child.
Yeah.
No, the place. Hold on, is this it? That is not it. It was before
Just go,
Duke.
yeah, go to Google Maps and go be like walking like you're walking.
I am. That's the problem.
But you know, again,
maybe it's not there
pandemic
anymore.
and everything.
No,
it's probably not. There's been so many.
It's not there. No, it's not there because I'm actually looking at the place where it was, and now it's called the Waikiki Brewing Company.
This makes me want to go to a random restaurant, empty one
That
of the
actually
ketchup
makes
things, and
me
just fill it with
sad.
maple syrup. We got to continue that tradition.
It's
There's
not
been a
maple
lot
syrup,
of
it's
local, even
tree
on
juice.
on Oahu, that is a lot of
Morning,
old
Inga.
school.
It's because all the
Morning,
Chinese
Inga.
people own all the
Morning.
land, so they were like, "Oh, this isn't making us enough money. We need to make it upscale now."
Well, Whiskey did say we should say some slurs to make him proud.
Yeah.
Where do you guys want to start?
I don't know.
I
You
don't.
start, Jiminator.
I get enough hate on this channel for saying slurs, so I'm not going to.
Put a finger in your butt.
Already there.
What's with the fingers in the butts, Tater?
And a finger in the butt.
Finger in the butt. I'm stuck on
The better question is, why don't you have one?
Why don't you have what? A finger or a butt?
In the butt.
Yeah.
In the-
There will never be a finger in my butt.
Why don't you have one? I ain't 45 yet.
Man, why can't I say it?
There you go. Come on, Jay. That's the energy we need.
Man, why can't I say it?
Oh, yeah.
Man, why can't I say it?
We need to be equal, like Equalizer.
The worms! The worms!
The worms! The worms!
Yo, you saw that new Randy Travis joint to drop?
Nah.
And nobody heard him
He's-
sing since 2013, I think, is when he lost his
Yeah,
voice.
it's an AI.
But now they just
he
did some
it
shit
helps
with
him
AI,
sing.
and it's a new
Yeah.
song that he put out. It's fucking phenomenal.
I mean, I'm sure it is.
But
It
it's
can't
weird.
be.
It's not really it.
That's his voice now. Probably the best use of
must have
AI I've
forgot.
seen so far.
Jim is him.
I don't know. Remember that? Hey, Tyler, show
No.
him that AI generated fucking song. Like,
what?
oh, remember the? I don't know. We were.
I glue my balls to my
Jay,
butthole again.
Like,
Jay,
there's
I
a whole.
could-
They got a
No,
whole
it wasn't
channel,
that.
you know.
I
Highly.
could never be him.
Yeah, that's
Brandon
a fucking
is
great
him.
channel. There's some
Brandon
great
is the
AI
goat.
channels now.
True. Brandon.
Hey, we got an update on the shirt yet, Tyler?
Yeah. I told you it's coming Monday.
Sweet.
What did you ever decide on what you want to do with that idea I texted you about last night, Tyler?
Yeah, Brendan, he's the goat.
You did?
That was Jiminator that said yeah.
Oh.
I don't sound like Tyler at all. Come on.
Let me remember the idea. No, I have not, but we will talk about that more.
Yeah, well, so yeah.
One of the two things you suggested will happen, and honestly, I'm kind of leaning toward the last one.
I think that would be dope, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I think you need to have Mises drop that fucking Sunset on iTunes so I can buy it.
Drop what?
So I can rock with it on my playlist because I can't do
Fafo?
it on YouTube.
It's
no,
Sunset.
this is Sun. This is
oh
show him, Tyler.
Well,
show
it's
him
on
the-
his other channel.
It's not on his other
Yeah,
channel.
but it's not on iTunes. Like I can't buy the song. I don't want.
That's
I want it
not
on my
his channel
playlist.
that it's
a
on.
bird.
But you already
Yeah,
see him.
yeah. I'll
Mises
I'll
looks
play
like
it.
a fucking 20-year-old. He's so young. It is
I'll
hilarious.
play it real quick for anybody who doesn't know it because it's kind of a different
It's a
music,
good song.
you know?
I like it.
Yep.
It's one that a lot of people don't know.
That's the kind. I would
so I'll-
totally
I'll
vibe
play it.
with more Mises if he put
Oh,
out more like
it
that.
actually, I lied. It is actually on his other channel. I didn't
See?
realize that.
Told you.
I thought it was on fucking. Yeah, I didn't realize what channel it was on. I thought it was on the videographer's channel. How did you fucking know that was his other channel?
His balls dropped. You know, he grew up.
No, like you said it the other day. Like
He's a high key stalker. What
Yeah,
you mean?
Here we go for everybody who wants to hear this. I like it. It's good.
I like it.
And a lot of people don't know like this era of his.
All right, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna have to jump. I'll holler at y'all in a bit.
Have a good
Catch
night.
you later, brother.
Yo, we'll see y'all later.
If you must go.
Have a good night, Holly. It was good to
too.
talk
Night,
to you.
Hailey.
I'm still gonna watch. I just won't be able to talk. I'm gonna be on the phone.
Right on.
Feeling free as a bird. Free as a bird. Riding down sunset. I ain't got.
Definition of freedom, you looking at it. I broke free from mental chains that said I couldn't have it. I broke free and I don't mean to sound over dramatic, but winning just in my jeans, yeah, I'm cut from a different fabric. I mean I hate losing more than I love winning. Yeah, that mean I love music more than I love women. Damn, that's why in early 30s I ain't throw that right shit. Couple down 6, but still ain't hit that store to cop that ice shit. Man, this song got her feeling right, feeling free as a runaway. Soon as she catch feelings, catch some feeling like you should run away. Mama raised me better, I ain't proud of it, but I'ma say the whole truth, nothing but the truth until the day I'm in my grave. And if the truth will set you free, then what that mean a liar do? That mean just keep it real or on the real, I ain't got time for you. The clock is ticking, I'm on a mission, and look who's trying to move. So tell me what you trying to do. Yeah, I'm feeling free as a bird. I'm feeling free as a bird. Yeah, I'm feeling free as a bird. Riding down sunset, I ain't got one regret. I'm feeling free as a bird. Yeah, I'm feeling free as a bird. I'm feeling free as a bird. Riding down sunset, I ain't got one regret. I ain't got one regret. Life, I'm finally loving it. Tried to be a Superman too long, I'm finally done with it. I used to wonder all the time, wonder that I wonder this. I wonder if I did my thing, if anybody's coming with. Now I'm like I'm going this way, tell me if you wanna go. Don't ask me where we going, where we're in a girl, cause I don't know. Cause all I know is all I know, ain't never finna get us. They're trying to figure out God is like an ant using the internet. I've been regret, farewell, sorry, not sorry, but I'm done with hell. Spend my days in Hades, far too long for me to ever tell. Heaven when it's right in front of me, hollering and come to me. He's so tainted, he thinking he's making things what he wanna see. Nah, this can't be happily ever, don't ever happen to me. All the hearts are Yeah, I'm feeling free as a bird. I'm feeling free as a bird. Yeah, I'm feeling free as a bird. Riding down Sunset, I ain't got one regret. I'm feeling free as a bird. Yeah, I'm feeling free as a bird. I'm feeling free as a bird. Riding down Sunset, I ain't got one regret.
We need like a full album of this right here.
What's that?
We need like a full album of that right there.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't that? I mean, I'm not gonna say it might not be perfect, but it's such a vibey. Like I don't know. I would totally jam to that all the time. And he looks so young. Like he looks
Good
like
track.
a baby.
I mean, I'm guaranteed, like he'd look really young if he got rid of the beard now too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, that was like when his beard first started, so you know.
How long ago was that, Tyler?
That video dropped 7 years ago.
Wow.
So right about the time he started growing a beard.
Yeah. No, it wasn't that long ago.
Roxy, I think this is a diss.
Yep. I don't know. He didn't say any names in it, so I've been taught from the Gospel of Ryan that it's only a diss if somebody says a name.
Apparently.
Well, yeah, but technically in the first one, he never said a name. He just said holler.
He said tell Ryan to holler, boy, because the boy been dope.
Oh, he does say
Yep.
Ryan's name? Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. Your IG posts were funny today, Alpha.
Oh, my Instagram been popping today.
Tyler was a savage on Instagram today.
Look, hold up. For anybody who ain't on Instagram like that, I learned how to use Instagram today. Okay, I've never been like an Instagrammer, if you will. I learned how. So let me share this real quick. I'll show you guys my stories from the gram today. Let's see. Let me let Jason back in here real quick. What up, Jason?
To ride the holler, boy, cause the boy been dope.
I know, right? All right, so these are my stories from
With the
Instagram.
finger in the butt.
So you learned how to use Instagram today.
Yeah, I learned how to use
Hold on.
Instagram today.
I gotta listen to this stuff.
I don't know what you look like right there, Tyler, but it just, I don't know.
He looks like Timo.
Think about this. Yo, this man, I probably look like I was on my afternoon walk because, you know, health is wealth in 2024. And so I've been prioritizing health. And I, walked down about half a mile. Roxy says she likes the hat. I think you made that hat.
That hat's
You know what I'm saying? It probably looks familiar to you, yeah?
You made these to prove that
so
you can
this
go
is my
outside and touch
Think about
grass,
this
huh?
with me, friend. Yo, this man, every time I start to hit play, somebody says something. What?
I said you made this to prove that you can go outside and touch grass, huh?
Oh, you can't actually go out and touch grass. It's perfectly healthy and safe. Hold on, let me check something real quick because I noticed like this keeps looking choppy for no reason. Let me where is
Free as a bird.
Where's the shit?
Right? I'm singing that too.
Hold up.
In this play, you should probably just mute us all.
Well, it has nothing to do with muting you guys.
All right.
I'm just trying to. It's on my hardware acceleration.
I thought you told me you figured out how to use Instagram. What's your deal?
It's the rest of the internet that's the problem, okay?
I was gonna say that.
Let's go though. Think about this. This is my feed. Yo, this man actually goes to Captain Kurt's live stream last night to talk about me for what, like an hour. I don't even know how long the thing is. I didn't check, but after I told him in the chat on a different live stream that I was going to bed, and he wants to open up with, oh, ain't he got a girlfriend? I just got my old lady to bed. Yeah, dog, I'm married. And I'm a dad. And I was up this morning when my kid was up. Unlike, I don't know when you woke up. You probably still sleeping, dog, but like, you right about the titty milker part, because I am milking you all day. I go to bed and I'm still milking you. That's crazy, Ryan. Think about this with me for a minute and tell me how this makes any sense. If we seriously think about this, how are you going to be a man that talks about everybody else being on the internet as a sign that they don't have a life? They ain't got anything going on. They don't have any hobbies. When all you do is sit on the internet talking about how nobody else has anything going on. They ain't got no life. They ain't got no hobbies. Dog, you attack people for doing the same. Dog. You attack people for doing the same thing that you're sitting here doing. You sit on the internet more than anybody you talk about, and you say you're acting like they're the ones that don't have a love? Dog, because you got some hobbies. We all got hobbies, brother. We all doing it. No media experience. We just out here doing real country shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's what we out doing. Real country shit. Like, talking shit on Instagram. Like, I don't even use Instagram. I don't know anybody that really uses Instagram like that. No media experience, baby. RHEC. I've had it for a while. See, unlike some reactors that you let tell you what to think, we've been around here for a little bit. We've been doing some things. That's like years of dedication and actual support. You see this shit? Like that's what I'm saying. That's
Wow.
And that's the shit, dog. Like, you just don't see that shit? What's wrong with you, man? You know what's hilarious? I just thought about this too. I wish I had held on to that, because no media experience used to be one of Ryan's taglines, right? It was on all the merch and everything. That's what everybody was saying at all the shows and all that. Like, yo, ain't BXB's boy all the time talking about he's the media and Ryan's got the media's back? Is that what happened? You went up, dog?
Where are you going? Are you taking out up here? What do you want?
Yo, Curtis is in his feels, dog. That's cool. Hey, I appreciate you watching, Kurt. I saw that you see it, but thanks for shouting me out up there. You didn't shout me out. You didn't say my name, so you weren't talking about me, right? Well, I'm talking about you, and you might wanna get some of Church's little goop out of your ears, because I definitely said I didn't pay attention to how long that thing was. I didn't say it was an hour. Sorry, baby boy. Yo, this man talking about he's got multiples of a t-shirt. That's hilarious. Kurt, I'm glad you got that Shrine to Ryan going in your house, dog. My t-shirts get worn. T-shirts get a little bit of wear and tear over time when you actually wear them and rep the thing that they're going for, whatever. Like, I got you, dog. That ain't the only one I got. It was just the only one that proved the point that I was making. And, you know, most of them, I'm going to be real. Like, my RHEC shirt, I'm probably going to hang on to that, because unlike you and Ryan Upchurch, I actually stand for the people who that shirt represents. You know what I'm saying? Like, I actually stand with those people. You guys have abandoned them. That ain't my fault. Bring your ass out to the Bronx. I'm a real gangster. I'm gonna show you. Hold up.
Wait for it.
Bring your ass out to the Bronx so I can give you a tour. I ain't threatening. Just wait until my brother gets here. Bring your ass out to the Bronx. Bring your ass out to the Bronx so I can give you a tour. I ain't threatening. Just wait until my brother gets here. Bring your ass out to the Bronx.
Yeah.
Spot on, bro. Spot.
That's fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious.
Why did you dump the powdered sugar on yourself, though?
Have you looked at this
Wow.
stuff, you motherfucker?
Nah.
Like, that man has not gotten up from his chair in a week. He ain't took a shower in fucking 3 years.
Bro
Like, look,
fucking
hold
sleeps
up.
in that chair.
Hold up. I'm gonna show you, because you don't know. Hold up.
So in the last
Oh, is that dandruff?
video
Is that what
of
you were?
Ryan's,
No, it's dust.
Oh.
so the last video of Ryan's, is he talking about you?
I don't know. Probably. I haven't watched it.
Okay, because he talks about, I don't know. I mean, I know he talks about
What do
me,
you
but
say?
I don't remember. I mean, I was flawed reacted to that video of him talking, and I'm not
Oh,
ready.
when he was talking, I don't think he said anything about me in that one.
Bro, okay, so
Okay, well, because
I'm
he
gonna just
calls the
say,
mini. I don't know. He calls
nah.
the skinny, and then I thought he was talking to you about you because you. Anyway, I didn't know when that was when that.
The only people that I would be afraid of in the Bronx actually probably are the Hispanic, like the Puerto Ricans.
Hey, you know who I would be afraid of in the Bronx? You remember Tony, our homie Tony? Like that's where he's from. I'd be
I'm,
afraid as fuck if that guy pulled up on me.
would you?
Hell, well, not him because I know him, but like
Yeah.
somebody that looked like him. Hell yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know that I would be afraid. See, because like I feel like maybe I'm more closely related to those people than you are, just because of the area that I grew up. If you ever want to be afraid, just drive down Kings Highway. Like they still,
No,
they still.
I've been to East St. Louis. I know.
No, that's not East St. That's North St. Louis. North
Oh,
St.
okay.
Louis is like East St. Louis. Nobody is outside. Like that's just like there's
When we
it
went
can,
to the Arches, when we were never.
yeah,
Anyway, all I
that's
would say, and
nice.
I will have to
That's a
say that
nice
we stopped
area.
in Memphis. We were in Columbia or Columbus, Ohio. I mean, we went through stuff. St. Louis. That's a whole. I don't know. I was more felt not at home in St. Louis than I did in Memphis, Tennessee. Let's put it that way.
See, but that's the thing that it's funny because a
Yo.
lot of people that I've talked to, they tell me that like I am the most like one of the easiest people to get along with, and it's funny because I grew up in an area where you had to be like you had to kind of just be a gecko and blend in regardless of where you were at. Like I know I don't sound like I definitely don't sound like I'm from there anymore because I'm glad that I left and like I try to speak intelligently or whatever, I tried to get away from that whole thing. But no, Kings Highway, man, I'm telling you,
So
they are still very much any of those videos, any of those grimy ass St. Louis videos that I sent you ever, those were filmed on Kings Highway.
So all right. I feel you. That's terrible. First of all, to answer your question, I'm about to answer your question about fucking yeah, it's this one. All right. So answering your question about why
Oh
the
yeah.
fucking flower, look at this. First of all, that's a dingy colored hoodie, but look at the layer of fucking dirt on top of this shit. Like, bro, I'm sorry you ain't washed that bitch. But beyond that, here's the real kicker. Here's the finger in the butt moment.
What's that?
Yeah, that's
What's
exactly how
going
he
on,
feels about
man?
the finger in the butt.
What's that?
What's that?
I think he's got more than a finger up his butt.
Oh, he's set on
He's
a
got his,
fucking
he's
tree
fucking
stump.
fisting himself at night, bro.
Yeah.
It is. So wish.com Carl Winslow. I feel
Right?
like that's a comment in a way. Or
A
Compliment.
compliment. Yeah.
Yep, he gonna be in the Family Matters reboot for sure.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait till my brother gets here. Wait till his brother gets here. He's gonna tell us all.
Why do we have to wait? Why can't he just do it? That's my question.
Oh, because his brother. We don't want to say this to his brother.
I'll say it to all of his brothers. I don't give a shit.
I'll say it to the Pope.
You don't. Y'all wouldn't have that energy if his brother was in the room.
Okay.
Just come
At
to the
least
Bronx,
that's what he
bro.
says.
I wish that fucking dirty son of a bitch would show up in the stream and bring his fucking brother.
But you know what though? I will say that knowing like where Mises has lived, I guess at least from what I've been told in the past, like I don't know, 10 years, we'll say, I guess. Those two areas, I guess, between Chicago and St. Louis, I honestly don't think that there are worse hoods to live in.
It damn sure ain't the Bronx if there is.
Whether or not you're in the nice, even in the nicest suburbs of St. Louis, they are still scarier than the hood in a lot of places.
I literally told you
It-
I felt more unsafe in St. Louis than I
oh,
did
and you
in
should.
Memphis.
You
should.
You absolutely
should.
should. St. Louis is like the #1 violent crime capital of America for like the last decade.
Yeah, I mean, like when you rode in there, you could tell. Like Memphis was
and
so nice.
and in the
You know, it didn't
and in
matter where you
the
went.
Did you
Like
just say
it just,
Memphis is nice?
comparatively,
It's a
dude, we
tourist
had
trap
Oh,
such a
compared to
great.
St. Louis.
Compared to St. Louis, maybe, but damn.
Yeah, but I'm also like Beale Street. Like, there's just something about when you go down there and you hear the music. I'm just saying, it's a whole different people. It really is. Like, I'm not gonna say it ain't sketchy, but I
nah,
would.
people in St. Louis are way harder. I
Exactly. Thank
remember
you.
if I were to tell you some of the stuff that my dad said to people walking down the street, you want to talk about racist shit? He used to roll up to
Particularly.
no, but well, you can use your imagination, but people will be like, hey, like they walk up to him at the gas station, he'd be like, hey man, can I get $1? Can I get $1? He'd be like, get the fuck out of here. And whatever. But then we'd be
That's
like
not
driving.
where that sentence ended.
Yeah, exactly. So we would
If
get
you don't want to get clapped, yeah.
we would be driving down the street, like going to wherever he was working at, and then he would see the same dude walking, and he'd be like, hey man, you tired of walking, you want a ride? He'd be like, yeah man, let me get a ride. And he'd be like, then crawl. And he'd fucking speed off. And again, not where the sentence ended, but that was just he I mean, like, he used to do some really crazy shit. He had a rubber hose. I remember he had this like rubber hose that like one of the small rubber hoses that you would like use to connect like your oil line or whatever to your engine, just like sitting in the back. He used to drive down the street and like fucking hit people in the back of the legs with it when they were sitting on the side of like all the fucking bums just like out pandering for money and shit. He used to be mean, man. That's what I say. Like, I don't know. You thought that Oakland was a murder capital? I said violent crimes. Violent crimes being like assault with armed assault, rape.
So violent crime
like that.
capital. The violent crime capital of America is Memphis.
Has it changed? It used to not be.
It's 100% Memphis. That's why I was so surprised when Tater said that Memphis was a beautiful and lovely place.
Not well.
Now-
Again, this was 15
now, murder
years
capital,
ago.
I think,
We loved
changes.
Memphis so much. We stayed another night because it was such an awesome experience. I'm not gonna lie. It's been one
I
of my
spent a
favorite.
lot of time in Memphis, and that would never be my description of it. But do you?
And murder capital switches every couple of years.
Well, so I'm trying to figure out. I think St. Louis by population is. I don't know how that's measured anymore. If they just go by numbers or if they go.
I can tell you for sure that Memphis has the highest crime rate in America.
Yeah, New Orleans, and DC used to go back and forth.
Yeah, no, I've Googled it recently. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
hold up. I'll Google it now to appease.
Yeah, back in the 90s, DC and New Orleans used to trade off murder capital statistics, but
It's right here. It's right here. 20 cities with the highest violent crime rates, and it says number of incidents per 100,000 people are St. Louis, Missouri, Detroit, Michigan, Baltimore, Maryland, Memphis, Tennessee, Little Rock, Arkansas.
Tech Doug for one that fit his answer.
I didn't.
I'm seeing the same thing, but it's Detroit, then Memphis, then Birmingham, Baltimore, St. Louis, Kansas City, Cleveland, and Little Rock.
Rockford, Illinois is just outside of Chicago. That's number 7, which I find to be interesting.
10 most dangerous cities.
But yeah, I mean, like Oakland is high, but it's also way more populated, right? Like the population is nearly double than St. Louis. Than St. Louis.
So as we stand right now, wait, did that? Wow, that's weird.
Memphis
It didn't change
is
absolutely.
also bigger than Oakland, which is surprising somehow. And Chicago is the biggest.
On everything I'm finding, Memphis is consistently number 2.
Deadliest deadliest city in the U.S. St. Louis, Missouri. Goodfellow Boulevard shown in this as boundary. What is known as Hayden's Rectangle. Yep. Okay.
Yo, it's crazy. Why ain't the Bronx on here? I think they got their shit fucked up.
Right.
What is Hayden's Rectangle? Let me see the picture. Oh, I know that place. Yeah, it says the rectangle is located in northern part of the city. And that's the thing, man. Like, yeah, North St. Louis is definitely not something that is fun to be in.
It's a pretty place, though.
Yeah, like I said, I like my place.
Historically, I will say that if they were to remove all the crime, you will not find any more beautiful historic brick buildings. Like even North St. Louis down Kings Highway, where all the hood, the quote unquote hood is like really, really nice homes.
Dude.
That would be like, if it was to be gentrified, would be like selling for millions of dollars.
No, the only hood, you're a dumbass. The only hood that matters in America is the Bronx.
Exactly.
Bronx. Got it. And we'll go down to Coney Island afterwards and have a fucking corn dog and ride on some fucking toy ponies.
Well, like I said, I will always cherish
Get some
my
cotton
time in
candy and go to the
Memphis.
arcade.
Listen,
Because
y'all,
honestly, when you roll up to Graceland, and if you've never been there, you're thinking it's like this, and when you actually go there, you're like, oh, this ain't really big. Like, I mean,
yeah.
back then, but I mean, just like when you think of like, oh, this is Elvis's place, it's not a very big house. I mean, when compared to now, Hollywood. I mean, I'm sure back then it was huge, but it's very small.
Well, I mean, it was just for him and his mom and his wife and his dad, right? And his
And
however
his
many kids he
daughter
had.
and his fucking whole crew. And like, I mean, his
but he was never
his
there.
butler.
He just bought that shit to keep his family happy, so he could go out and fucking do drugs and be a rock and roll
Actually,
star and
yeah,
drive
and I
his
think
pink
he only
Cadillac.
paid,
fucking peanut butter and bacon sandwiches.
like back in the day, he only paid like $120,000 for that whole thing.
It was
really
peanut butter and
cheap, but
banana sandwiches.
No, it was not. Hold on.
I don't remember the exact price. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
It wasn't very much.
It's peanut butter, banana, and bacon. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so it was a combination of what we both said.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how much he paid for it. I was like, well, I don't
No.
know, but I know it was.
No, we were talking about the sandwich he loved eating that helped to kill him.
So there's this guy.
No, drugs help kill him, dude. Let's just be real.
Sleeping pills, uppers and downers and all arounders all together.
Not feeling particularly regular.
Right.
They said that dude was like fucking. I don't know if that's true or not, that he was like, hadn't taken a shit in forever.
Oh, yeah. He died on the toilet.
Elvis sandwich.
That's right, Jason.
Because he was, man, I love his gospel music. I ain't gonna lie.
Jason, I take enough L's as it is, so I take the W's wherever I can get them.
How the fuck I'm gonna hit the space bar and fucking Beast Boy comes up. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. That's ugly bitch. All right. Elvis sandwich. Right here's the one I was watching the other day. This shit
The
looks
other
so
Elvis
good.
sandwich. Legend has it that Elvis and his friends flew his private jet all the way to Colorado and ate 22 of these in one day. Flying a private jet across the country for a sandwich makes even Taylor Swift's carbon footprint look amateur. You start off by cooking an entire pound of bacon. Once your bacon is nice and crispy, it's time to build your sandwich. Start by hollowing out an entire loaf of French bread. Once it's hollowed out, it's time to add a full jar of creamy peanut butter and a full jar of grape jam. To be honest, there's probably more grape jam on this sandwich alone than I've eaten in my entire life. Spread everything evenly, then drop on your pound of bacon. Close the sandwich up, slice it in half, and then you're ready to dig in. This sandwich is massive. It clocks in at a whopping 8,000 calories, and it's truly fit for a king. Do you think you could eat 22 of these in one day? The other Elvis sandwich.
I think I
Hold
could
on.
take one bite of that.
Hold on. I gotta, let's see. What is 8,000 times 22 real quick? Man ate 176,000 calories in one day.
That's 100% why he died. The drugs had nothing to do with it.
Right?
176. There's no wonder
Yeah,
the
and
man
it says
gained
the
like
legend
fucking
has it.
170
Like he probably
pounds
ate
in like a week.
maybe two.
Dude. He probably ordered 22 of them and was trying to give it away.
There's actually an interview with his cook who he bought a house and everything for. It's a little black lady. It was pretty awesome to listen to her
Black
story.
lady. Wow.
Wow. You had to highlight that piece, huh?
Oh, they highlighted it earlier when I said Black Jeff.
Well, that's what she was, the black lady.
Yeah, I know.
That's
kind of what
yeah,
I'm getting.
I know.
As opposed to the white Jeff that I'm looking at right now.
I love this group.
Guys,
We have so much fun.
I love you guys too, but it's 1:30 and I got church at 10, so I'm gonna go ahead and go interact with my wife for the first time in at least 8 hours.
That sounded like a diss to me.
Put a finger in the butt.
Why are you dissing me right now? I know you didn't say my name,
I'm
but it
not.
sounded
I
like
just
a diss.
want to play with big squishy titties instead of talking to you.
Oh, fair.
You gonna hop in that ass like a kangaroo or what?
He's got to prove that he has a wife.
No, I don't.
I know, I'm joking.
No, I don't have a wife. Is what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
am I
yeah.
talking about? Like, I need.
You
to
don't
get
even have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You've never even been outside, bro. You just sit in a dark room and talk to random people.
It's true.
On the internet.
On the internet, yeah.
Well, let's get a cilantro in here, y'all.
Yep.
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
Yeah.
Cilantro.
We're not classy enough.
Nope. All right. Hopefully Among Us tomorrow. If not Among Us,
YouTube money can't
we'll
afford
at least
Blue Label.
We'll we'll at least have movie night in the
Movie
Discord
night.
tomorrow. So if you guys are looking to be in the Discord, !Discord in the chat right now. We'll get you the link to the Dick Sword. We'll be doing movie night tomorrow night. Probably playing games tomorrow afternoon if people want to. It's up to everybody, but yeah, y'all like, share, subscribe, follow, all those things if you haven't already. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out.
I wish
we're gonna
I wish
dip
you
out
would
in just a
invite me to the next insult session because I really am kind of feeling a little bit angry.
What
again.
insult session? What do you mean?
I don't know. Whenever people decide they have things to say, I want to be there just so I can have things to say too.
Heck, get onto his ass because I was the same way. I was like, motherfucker, you could have
Tyler forgets that
show up.
I'm like the insult king on a.
Are you
I'm
talking?
not the insult.
Are you talking
I'm
about?
not the insult king, but I am pretty good on a fucking quick.
Are you
little-
saying you want to join Kurt and Ryan next time they insult me? Is that what you're saying?
That would be too easy, bro. You're easy to make fun of. That's why they're picking on you, bro. You're like you got a fucking target stapled to your fucking forehead.
See, that's the thing. But like I am, and I give people openings constantly, but I also do not give a fuck when somebody makes fun of me.
Right.
No, funny shit. Like I know I know Kurt was in here earlier, and so
Who is Kurt? I don't know that person.
He's up Church's pocket holder.
Oh,
I love that that's being taken off.
So honestly, like real shit, and this is all jokes aside. So me and Kurt made some angry stories on Instagram back and forth, right? Earlier today. And so he makes this one, and I send him I'm just gonna pull it up over here. No, I'm not, because it's DMs. Anyway, he makes this one, and he said something in it about me talking about him spending an hour talking about me last night on the stream.
Yeah.
I replied to it, and I said, "Clean your ears out, pocket holder." I said I didn't pay attention to how long it was. He sends back, okay. Why say it then? He took one jab at you in 3 hours. I said, I call bullshit when I see it. Shrug. And he said, bruh, all he said was get a girlfriend. You burned a shirt over that and made a story about it. You got to laugh at that. I said, I've been married for 7 years, bro. I'm not sure that I need Ryan's dating advice.
Burning shirt. You burned a shirt over that, bro. You know how many shirts I've burned in my life just because, like.
That's the thing too. It's like, dog, my closet ain't empty. Like I ain't on my last.
Nah, bro. There are so many starving people in America.
Yeah.
Do you realize it's like that $7 could have fed a whole fucking family in Detroit for 2 months.
But
you could have gave that shirt to a homeless vet.
Anyway, he said I feel
that would have fed a family in the Bronx.
He said I feel that, but why get that mad? I said
that might have fed Beast Boy.
He said, bro, for real though, it could have at least bought him a poster.
Listen, dog. Just don't say his name 3 times in the mirror. He might pop out. I'm just saying.
Anyway, so he says, I feel that, but why get mad? Why get that mad? I said, homie, if I was mad, I wouldn't be making Instagram stories. And so then, like, we didn't talk again for a minute. He hearted that shit, and so like again, that's the thing. You can talk all the shit you want to, and I'll talk shit back. That's it's crazy. When I was raised, that's how men interacted with each other.
Yes,
but
that's toxic, bro.
That's
toxic masculinity.
I know, right? So I make that story, like pouring the flour on myself, and he replies to that shit, and he's like, he replies to my story, and he goes, "This is great. You fucking nailed this."
How dare you burn a shirt and waste a whole bag of flour? You could have made bread for all of Africa. How dare you?
Although Sierra was upset at me when I because I went walking through the house. I had the idea, and I was getting ready to go live and do that After the Tone album review, and I had the idea to do that fucking Instagram story. So I go walking through the house. I go in the bedroom first, and I grab like an old fucking hoodie, like it's just a solid black hoodie, But I grabbed the shit. I put it on real quick. Throw it on, and I go walking through the house, and Sierra sees me walk into the kitchen because her and him are sitting on the rocking chair in the living room fucking like having like book time or something like that. And Sierra goes, "What are you doing?" And I didn't say anything, and I grabbed the flour above the stove, and she goes, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "You'll see." And then I open the back door, and I walk out, and I shut the door, and I start recording the thing, and I dump flour. So, of course, I don't want to bring the flour back in the house. So after I do the story, I'm taking the hoodie off. And so I walk back in, and I'm still, like, dusting flour off of my other clothes, And she goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "Just fucking open my Instagram. I got to get this shit in the washer." and so I'm standing there, like, fucking with the washing machine in the bathroom, And all of a sudden, I just, from the living room, I hear... And then so I hear like standing up, she starts to walk down the hallway toward me, but then she walks out to it's like she pauses, walks back to the fucking kitchen and looks out the back window and she goes, "Are you gonna fucking clean this mess up?"
Oh, that's funny. No, I mean, I'm just sad that I wasn't like everything went down and I wasn't invited to just talk some random shit to some random people.
To be fair, I was asleep when all the roast session went down. Like, all I did was tell Upchurch he should think about answering his phone, and he did not like that.
I mean, that's fine, but I mean, the man.
That man is unhinged. Is that the answer that we're trying to go for?
I mean, I was just gonna say he needs help.
Did you hold up? Because nobody uses Instagram. Nobody uses Instagram like this, and Jason's right. Like normally, I'm not, and honestly, I'm a little bit nervous about pulling this one up. But fuck it,
it's funny.
Like, so since no one's
Jason's was
Instagram,
goated.
I'm gonna guess that nobody has seen what Instagram put or what Jason put on Instagram.
I saw it, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh my God, Jason, Jesus!
I like I saw this shit happen, and I had to do like 2 takes because I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like this man
At
actually
first, I
did this
thought he
shit."
was going to set it on fire, and I'm like,
I
"Why is he
thought
doing
so
it in
too.
the bathroom?"
So here you go though. No more preamble, no more words. Just watch.
Watch. Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, there's no sound. Fuck.
Shithead, you little sissy internet boy. Yo, top of the morning, guys. So, yeah, you little shithead, you little sissy internet boy. About to use the bathroom right now, and yeah, you see that? That looks like some fancy toilet paper right there, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Let's get this on and popping, y'all.
Or shower. Why are you so dehydrated? Drink some fucking water.
Oh yeah, there we go. Man, that toilet paper really came in handy.
Which that did not.
Yo.
All I can say
funny
is
as
that I'll never take a shower in Jason's shower for sure.
See, the sad part to me is that y'all supported this man by buying his stuff.
I support every artist that has merch out, dog. Like, if I actually like them and support them, I'm at least gonna buy a T-shirt or 2.
I mean, that's fair, but I mean, I'm not a big enough fan of anything that anyone has made to buy their shit.
Oh, you'll be a fan of the shirt that I'm making Monday, okay?
So when I saw your T-shirt thing, I was like, if I decide to ever fucking do this to Tyler, my poor jacket has already washed. There's nothing that even remotely. It just looks like a black jacket. Like there's no Tyler. There's no F. There's no nothing. It's just
Jason's speaking blasphemy in the chat
it's just a
again.
black hoodie because I've washed it. I've ripped it so
Jason,
hard.
you're not the fucking goat. Brandon is the goat for now and forever. Get over it.
Let's go, Brandon.
Know, man. Like, I don't know.
I'll show you why. Hold up.
I'm glad that I apparently remind everybody of Norm Macdonald all of a sudden. That's wonderful. I've been called a lot of things in my life. I've been called I've been told that I look like Keanu Reeves at one point. I've been
Can you
told
do
that
shadow puppets, man? Come on. That was
Me?
kind of cool, yeah.
Y'all funny.
At first, I was wondering at first, I'm like, what the fuck is on the back of his wall? And then I realized it was just your shadow hand.
No, it's because if I turn this off, then it's just dark because the lights are off. And
Tater on some special kush.
I mean, look, I worked all day. I don't give a shit. Because
I know
unlike
that's the reason why you miss all the shit now is you're actually adult now and you have a job and you know you don't
I mean, I'm
fucking-
working like 60 hours plus a week, so what? I mean, there's not a lot that I'm gonna be able to be a part of, unfortunately.
Victor's mad he didn't get
So don't
invited
get
to the
mad that we
cookout.
don't ask you to come into the live to
No,
because you're
but
nowhere around. You're no.
I
You
mean,
abandoned
Tyler
us.
knows that I'm good at talking shit when I want to, and that's what upsets me. Is
Well,
like,
I'm just saying you
but the
abandoned
thing
us
is, like, I
for
know
the U.S.
I didn't
government.
really invest you, but the thing is, like, I'm not really invested in it anyways, so I probably wouldn't like give my whole heart to making fun of somebody until they started like saying some shit about me. And the thing is, like, I have no online footprint really, like, especially not as like me, I guess. So like that's the thing, like, you know, they're not gonna find anything on me. Whatever they're gonna say to me is just gonna be funny to me. So I don't know. I still think that we should do a stream where I give Tyler, like, me and Tyler like we do like the weekend update thing where it's like all racist stuff, and then I make Tyler read racist things, and then he makes me read racist things, and we all
like
have a
Nick
laugh.
Rekieta, the manifesto of that U.S. Anyway, y'all have to. I can't say the word, but every other word is like the N word.
Let
Oh,
me show
no,
you
not like
guys.
that.
Let me show you guys this shit. Brandon hands me straight L's for like 5 minutes, dog.
Yes, let's
like,
go.
This is the beginning, and then it doubled
Yep.
down because then he handed Adam Calhoun straight L's for like 20 minutes. Okay, but like this is the beginning, and this is why Brandon became the GOAT. Okay. Right. So let me ask though. My question is, if
Yo,
pictures were to come
hold
out,
on,
let's
stop,
say of
stop,
Mises
pause
at
the
like,
video. Hold on,
Yeah.
pause the video.
Yeah.
Why does it look like he's got that weird eyeball filter thing that makes his chin bigger? You know what I'm talking about? Like, who's that guy that what's her face?
Bubbles?
No, Tech hasn't seen Brandon. Tech
No,
doesn't know what Brandon is.
Desiree sends you those videos all the time
Yeah,
of
yeah.
that guy, of the redneck guy that does
Yeah.
the stuff.
I know who you're talking
with
about. I
that
can't think
filter
of his
on.
name.
He looks like that guy, but
Yo,
he
isn't his
doesn't need a
name
filter.
Brandon too, though?
It might be.
Okay,
But
this
why does
may
he
be
look
him.
like that guy? That maybe they just based the filter off of this guy. He's got a whole filter based off of how goofy his fucking face is. Let's go.
I don't know. Let's go. Video shoots or at Up Church's house or something like that. If somebody was to show that, let me ask you.
Well, if he had a
would
picture of him,
Hold on, let
Church's house,
him
that'd be
ask
some
you,
weird
Brandon. Come on,
shit.
hold on.
Okay,
Let him
go
ask
ahead.
you.
I'm
Let him
sorry.
ask you.
I'm sorry.
So if these pictures happened, let's say like on video sets, let's say at his house, whatever, like them more than just the one that he put on Instagram, whatever, then does that change your mind? What do you say there? I'm just curious.
That ain't
First
gonna happen
mic
though.
drop.
If
But
if
no. Hold up. First mic drop right here.
That ain't
that
gonna
ain't gonna
happen.
happen though. If
But
if
no.
You didn't ask me that.
You want to get an answer out of me to satisfy yourself because
But
you're trying.
No.
If there's a picture to come out, for one, I'd be like, why in the fuck is this dude taking pictures of at Up Church's house?
Brandon, what I think you're not understanding is this is a rhetorical question because I'm pretty sure that is exactly what happened.
There's pictures that exist.
I'm just asking what would happen. What would
Okay,
your
just because you
mindset be?
all right, okay, I'll give you my answer. Okay, if a picture did come out, he'd been at Church's house. Okay, but that doesn't make you friends. This dude might have been there.
He never
it
said
doesn't
that
make
they were
you.
friends.
I know this.
He never said
There's a
that. He
difference
said
between
I knew
knowing
him
somebody
personally.
and meeting somebody. If you
Yeah.
know somebody, you rock with that dude. You're with that person.
What he
That's what
said
the
is
friend is.
What he said is I know him personally. He didn't say that we're friends.
I mean, hell, everybody knows him personally. We go to his concerts, don't we?
Then what's the big deal about what got said then?
No.
Okay, what about?
I don't know church
Because the whole
personally,
thing
but
is weird.
if that's the
You
narrative you're
don't
going to
know
run
somebody personally by going
I
to
don't
their
know church personally,
concerts.
but I do know Mises personally,
Oh,
and so does Tyler.
Brandon told me
I've
so.
never heard of him. I've met him church. I don't know him like know him, but
I met him. I saw him on stage at a concert.
Have you ever seen his face in person?
You know what's crazy though is you literally just said you don't know him like that, but as much as you're willing to ride with him, but hold on. Let me.
What do you? No. I'm saying like I don't hang out with him. Yeah,
Right,
I've been
you
to
don't-
backstage
I
with
don't
him.
hang out with Mises either, but I know him.
I'm not trying to
I do
I'm not
too.
trying to attack you, Brandon. I'm just asking a question here. Like you literally just said I don't know him like that, right? But you were willing to get up on a
Like
panel
I'm saying, as a
and
friend, when you're a friend, do you not mean
but
I'm
but
a friend?
you can't, bro. But that's my point. Is you're saying you're a friend of this, right? But you don't know him personally. So
I'm
how
a
can you put those
listener.
two
I'm a
together?
listener. I'm a
That's
listener.
fair.
I'm
So am I.
saying,
So am I. I love Up Church. I love Up Church and I love Mises, but I know Mises personally.
Amy, come on, Amy, hold on.
Sorry. All right, I'll shut up. I'll mute.
I'm just saying, I never
Amy's
said
over here.
nobody wasn't.
I don't want to do that.
No, and like I said, I'm not trying to attack you, but you literally just said on one hand, I don't know him
Okay,
like
well,
that.
tell
And
me
then
what
you
I
was like,
said.
oh, but we friends.
You
Tell me
said
what I
this
just
is what you
said.
said. You said, why is he saying he knows Up Church, and when he doesn't? And Tyler said, well, what happens if pictures come out? And you said, well, that's never going to happen.
Okay, but it's
because
the
Ryan
way he
said
said
so.
it. It didn't say that he just knows Up Church. From my understanding, it's the way he said it. It's like he knows him. Even Up Church made a video about it. Like he said, I don't know this motherfucker.
He's
Alpha. Wait, Alpha. You might want to explain to this dude like who you are to Mises.
No, I don't. I don't have
No,
to.
hold on, Amy. He don't got to explain shit. He don't got to explain shit.
Well,
To be honest,
And
I didn't know who
that's the
I didn't know
beautiful
who he
thing.
was until this shit happened. I don't know I don't know. I've never even heard of him, to be honest.
Good for you.
It's just weird to me how you literally just said on one hand like we're friends, but then you like I don't know the dude, but you're up here. And look, this is no shots at Ron because
I'm saying
hold on.
I don't know him
hold on.
as being his friend, hanging out with
I
him.
got you. Brandon,
I've met
I got
him,
you.
yes.
But I do have one question for you. Do you like John Broadnecks?
Do what?
You like John Broadnecks?
Fuck yeah, I like Broadnecks.
Oh, Broadnecks
And I like
Adam Calhoun.
I like
Adam-
T2. T2's dope.
Hold on. Broadnecks and Adam Calhoun are still friends.
I don't know that. I'm not with them. I don't know.
Yo, Brandon running the fucking table, handing L's to everybody coming at him.
Running the table or
some
chasing his
respect on his
tail?
name.
It sounds like he's running around chasing his tail because I was literally bored by the ignorance of this conversation.
This man, oh no, hold up! You think you're bored
don't be
about that?
dissing the goat
Hold
like
up,
that.
hold up.
I'm more entertained by my dog that keeps trying to hand me a toy to throw to him.
Look.
Wait, there's more.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, though. Look at this. Watch Brandon the goat really come back and fucking dig in. Okay, hold up. Let me get through this.
I don't even know who this dude is, but
he's Brandon. That's what matters. Okay.
Is this
Here
where
we
the
go.
"Let's Go Brandon" meme originated from?
No,
Did
that
he
was
say
Joe
some
Biden.
really cool
but
stuff.
We're
Ladies
talking
and
about
gentlemen, we got
Brandon.
Mr. Adam Calhoun.
I still don't know why Biden.
Yeah,
was
I wish you would have
Brandon.
kept that one dude with the blue shirt or whatever on.
This one, me?
No.
I think he's talking about Brandon.
Him?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Adam?
Yeah, you got a lot to say.
What?
You got a lot to say.
I mean, I got a lot of facts.
You do?
I mean, honestly, speaking from following both of y'all, from following all of it for real. I mean, you have to look at it and from my perspective, I'm nobody. I'm just a dude that goes to work every day that respects real because that's how I grew up. If you got a friend, you stick with that dude.
Yeah,
real.
when did I turn my back on Ryan?
You did, dog. Come
When?
on.
When?
Okay, all right. Honestly, Adam, For real. When you said you was done with rapping and all this stuff, Upchurch come out to you and made an album with you. That shit was big. You know it
What?
was. That
I
shit
said
was
I was
big.
done rapping and then made an album
No,
with
you was almost done with. You said that. You said that
No,
for real.
no.
Yeah, you did for real. You
Are you
said
talking about
that.
Hooligan?
Yeah, Hooligan.
I never said I was done rapping and then made an album with.
Yeah, when you done that Hooligan, that's what you said. That's what inspired you to do it. That's what you said that it made you want to do it some more. Did you not say that?
I've always gave Ryan his props. Whatever.
No, for real, Adam. Shit. Did you not say that?
Man, I don't remember. Hold on.
Come on, dog. I've been following both of y'all. I used to like you.
I don't give a fuck if you like me or not, dog.
I know you don't because I'm nobody. I get that. But what I'm saying
nobody.
Is, Upchurch has always had your back.
No,
always.
I've always had his back.
He had your back.
So you okay? So you why
are you commenting on? Why are you commenting on shit when Mises is on this shit now? Why are you not scared to comment?
Do you think
someone's
scared?
I gotta get some shit off my shoulders.
Do you think someone's scared of Ryan?
You should be.
Scared of what?
Dude, come on.
Scared of what?
And I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just saying.
Scared of what?
Scared of what? You obviously are. You be sneak dissing all the time, dog.
Scared
Come on.
Of what? Bro, we're all gonna die someday. What am I scared? You know,
you're right. 2020, dude, this world sucks. You're right. But you over here rapping with Tom McDonald. He don't give it.
What?
Dude, Tom McDonald is making that music because he's making money. He's making money. He's making money.
Hey, pause.
Come on, for real.
Because this, like yelling, isn't going to be constructive.
You're talking about people are scared. You want to know why I haven't said anything?
Why? Because you're gonna ruin him? No, he's gonna ruin you for real.
You want to hear his piece though, Brandon?
My sentences. Can you get this dude out of here?
All right, go ahead, Adam.
All right. So that was when fucking Brandon was wrongfully removed.
Oh no!
Listen, I want one person in my life to have the conviction behind me that Brandon has for Ryan Upchurch. Oh, Brandon's the fucking GOAT, okay? Y'all sleeping if y'all don't think Brandon's the GOAT. Like, all y'all that ain't in Brandon's corner, y'all fucking dumb.
Like I said, I just want to find somebody that looks at me like Brandon looks at Upchurch.
Brandon's the fucking GOAT, dog. No bullshit. If Brandon jumped up on my stream right now, like I would 100% rock with Brandon.
I would greet him with a salute.
I would fight every fucking one of you for Brandon. Okay, like Lone Wolf said, Adam got back into when he seen Church at a mic booth where the water heater was when Church was living in a trailer before Church got big. That's what I'm saying. Like, really, when it comes down to it, Adam and Ryan kind of like built each other like together. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, as somebody who's actually been around through this shit, Adam and Ryan fucking bumped each other up. And
Church really didn't get big until he hit Redneck Nation.
Well, and it's weird as fuck to think like now we're at a point. Oh, who, whatever. Like Ryan made Adam. No, it's fuck that. Like Ryan and Adam did shit and got bigger together. You know what I mean? Like they both already had some shit going on like together outside in different shit, but like when you think about them like coming from like being funny and shit like that, like they did shit together. Come on now.
Right.
But yeah, and I think that's what Lone Wolves was saying. Like Adam got back into it when he seen Church at a mic booth where the water heater was when Church was living in a trailer before Church got big. That's what I'm saying. Like 100%. Like neither of them were big. You know what I'm saying?
They inspired each other.
Adam said he was going to throw it away before he saw that, so it inspired him to get back in. No, 100%. I agree with you on that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm willing to bet you that Adam would acknowledge that. You know, like that's the thing. Like Adam ain't trying to say that Ryan didn't like motivate him to get back in and fucking come back and all that. What he was saying was that like he didn't like previously like throw in the towel and say that he was never going to do that shit again. But
He
yeah,
meant that it was just inspirational to. He was, working with other people is inspirational, of course.
yeah, no, and I think that's important, like for sure. But Adam even pointed out right there to Brandon, like he's always given Ryan his flowers. When has Adam ever not acknowledged that Ryan impacted his career? Honestly,
Never.
and I've
Never.
always been a bigger Upchurch fan than I've been an Adam Calhoun fan. And so
I like them all.
I like them all too. That's not the point. What I'm
Right.
saying
I
is,
get you.
as somebody who is like really rode for Ryan
Mm-hmm.
and not,
Yes, Jay, we know you paid the water bill on that hoodie. Jay's not burning his hoodie or pissing on his hoodie. What's the matter with you, Jay? The fuck, man? Whose
I don't
side are
own
you
any
on?
Upchurch stuff. The only
Whose side?
artist that I have bought any kind of merch from is Jason JV and AlphaTyler, and I bought a CD from Jackson
Nope.
Pierce and
That sounds
AlphaTyler.
like a diss. That sounds like a diss to me. Whose side are you on?
That's true. Fuck. Wait, not fuck you. You bought my shit. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just giving you shit, man. It
I know.
doesn't matter.
I know. I don't
No,
give a fuck.
no, but really the point is, I mean, when has Adam not given Ryan his flowers?
You know when?
That's my question.
I'll tell you when. When he was sneak dissing him. That's when.
You ain't Brandon. You won't be
All those
Brandon.
sneak disses. See, here's the thing, right? It's sometimes it's more important to be quiet because that way when you do speak, your words have impact.
Dog, Brandon is the GOAT, okay?
I'm just saying.
Well, if you're not accepting that, then you're fucking whack.
You're wrong. Straight up.
Never paid for merch. I just flew to Kentucky and took it. That's fair.
I didn't. How come I didn't get a chance to steal any merch? He must have fucking hid it after Mandy broke in.
Back up,
Mandy. Why you gotta fuck up everything for
that's
everybody
the thing.
else?
That's the thing, dog. Here's the thing too. Like and I'm with you, Lone Wolves, because like I back up ACal and Mises 100% too. But it's not because I think like it's not on some fuck Ryan shit. It's just on I'm looking at the situation. I'm like, Ryan is out of pocket, dog. Like Ryan's acting fucking wild over nothing.
Well, and so I can honestly say, okay, this is from a completely neutral standpoint. The only Mises music that I've listened to is really the music that you've shoved down my throat, and the fact that when I got into producing music, I thought that it would be cool to produce a song for him. And you've told me, and actually, like more than one of you guys has told me, oh, Upchurch or Adam Calhoun would sound better on this or whatever. Like I've heard that more, but I don't know those people, so it's not ever going to happen unless I just randomly start emailing people, and then that's some weird shit. You want to talk about weird is just getting emails from some random dude that you've never met.
Right.
Right. So and I've never done that. But the thing is, what is weird to me is like I watch these videos. One, the man is obviously high on something. Nobody's pupils are dilated. I've seen like 2 or 3 of Upchurch's videos, and all of them, he was on something. I don't know what it was, but he was on something. 2, the facts are there, period. Like I watched the Mises reply to Upchurch's shit. Like you can't deny, like okay, yeah, and I don't think that he ever, he did say, yeah, I would, I've an acquaintance or somebody you rock with or whatever, you would call them a friend. Typically, like, I don't know, like, I don't really know Tater, but I would consider Tater a friend. I
Right.
don't, you know what I mean? Like, I've met Jay once and talked to him over the course of a week. I would consider him a friend, but I don't really know Jay. Like, I don't really know anybody other than Tyler. You know what I mean? Like, know somebody. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I don't know. Is the thing. So like, but regardless of if I'm like, knowing someone and being a friend are completely different things to me. Like, even if you invite me to your house and I'm at your house, then I would think that I would be your friend. Even if I was there with someone else.
So
You know what I
here,
mean?
the biggest thing in that, though,
Unless I'm the bodyguard, then I wouldn't be your friend.
Somehow that became part of the conversation, but Mises never said him and Ryan were friends. He said, "I know." He said, "I
In
know."
his response video, Mises did say that he was like, yeah, I would consider you a friend.
Well, yeah, he said that then, but I'm talking about like
Okay.
before that, when everything was blowing up. He never
Yeah, I don't
actually said
know.
that. That's what Beast Boy said. He told Ryan when Ryan called in that Mises said, "Oh, you guys are best friends and all this," and it's like, no, he didn't actually say that. He said, "I know him personally." And I'm
Well,
sorry, dog. If you've been around each other that much and like fucking like, I know I feel as though I know everyone personally who's ever been to my house. You know what I mean?
right. Well, I mean, that's fair. And yeah, no, and I mean, I think that's a fair point. And so that Lone Wolf said Church was secretly planning all of it. I mean, remember on the phone whenever all this shit was going down, kind of initially, I had said, "Oh, it almost seems like all this shit was like preemptive in some way,"
Yeah.
because like, I
Well,
mean,
he's got a new album dropping. Like he's
He
already
even-
said he's working on the new album. So
well, I mean, that's fine, but I'm saying though, like, to me, it seemed planned between the three of them almost, like. And
Church even
but I said that on
that
the phone, like, not
didn't I
the
call
thing.
it about fake beef? You know, like I
I-
told y'all 4 months ago there was going to be fake beef.
Yeah.
And 4 months later,
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Everybody knows that this is how the game works. It's not a fucking secret.
I cannot speak to Ryan or Adam, but if it was planned at some point, I can promise you sure as shit that Mises didn't know about it.
Well, I mean, that's fine, but it's do you remember the 2020 election and everybody was saying like all the news media was bashing Trump?
Yeah.
Just remember the one thing that I don't know who said it, but no media is bad media. It's all fucking advertisement, period.
Well,
That's a fact.
I would agree with that if like I don't know. I don't even want to go into my personal thoughts. Here's the thing. I'm gonna type in the private chat for you guys because I don't want to put this on the internet.
And before I read that, I'm just gonna say I've been saying all along. If you look at what Church says and drops, it seems like he's telegraphing every move that he makes. The real ones are seeing it.
Yeah, I
When
mean,
you-
it
when you
it
say-
is whatever.
when you say that it was all planned, are you saying like with Mises, like them three that it was planned, or with the reaction
No, okay,
channel?
no,
and- well, they
no.
would
Well,
know that
all
the
of
song
it,
was okay.
all of. I was literally telling Tyler when all the shit with BX Beast Boys started. I was like, all of this shit seems like super planned. Period. And that to me, like, I was like, where did this come from out of nowhere? Because it did seem like way out of left field on every front, period. Like, I don't know.
That hurts, Amanda.
That's in my opinion, I think that's why Struggle and Jelly etc. don't want to work with Church, because they're catching on to his motive. No, I mean personally, I'll tell you, like, I don't think that, I think that they are. I don't think it's that they don't want to work with them. I think that they're working with who they're being told to work with, because that's how mainstream music works.
Well, that's Jelly. That wouldn't be Struggle though.
Okay,
yeah, Struggle's independent.
Okay, well, what I mean, I just know fucking Jelly Roll is on the radio, and nobody's on the radio unless they're not mainstream. So,
Well, that's what I said. I said Struggle is definitely in the mainstream vein. I said Struggle isn't.
okay, sure. I don't know, but I mean, that's like, it's and you go even go into like the Drake, Kendrick Lamar. You can say the only clear winner is the fucking label owners, because they're making more money off of this than anybody.
On that note, though, as far as I know, as far as I've seen and looked at, which is, just what's out there, I don't think Jelly took a label deal. I think he took a distribution deal. And there's a big difference.
Yeah, because I thought he owed all of his masters. I mean,
He
even
does.
if he did, like again,
To my
I don't.
understanding, he does.
And to me, I mean, my thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, I think he's smart, and if somebody gave him a good enough deal, maybe he doesn't get 100%. Maybe he gets 60-40, whatever the case may be. I don't think that you have to hate, because Jelly wasn't working. This was all before even Jelly blew up. I mean, this shit has been going on for a
Yeah,
bit.
I mean, this shit's
Way
been
before
going
Jelly
on
even
really
got on the radio.
with Ryan. This shit has been going on since like way before Jelly even took that deal. So you can't even blame the deal.
I would say,
See,
because I mean, I don't think
I'm
he.
looking. He's a part of Slumerican, Bad Apple, War Dog, White Music, BBR. Like, he's a part of a whole bunch of
well,
groups.
so Slamerica would be Yellow Wolf's label, but I don't think he's actually with them anymore. I think he used to be affiliated with them.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out who he's currently.
His current
with.
distribution deal, I think, is with Columbia. Yeah.
I can't find anything about it.
And I
BBR
would
Music
agree,
Group is
Roxy.
currently who it is.
Oh.
Broken Bow Records, which is the same one that Jason Aldean is on. Dustin Lynch, Blanco Brown. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is this, an independent? What is this? I don't.
Yeah, to Roxy's point, the way things
it's a part of BMG.
The way things ended between Upchurch and Brianna, like, I mean, that's I don't think Struggle's gonna work with him again anyway after that either. Like, it ain't got anything to do with labels coming in. It's like Upchurch literally like ditched his daughter, and then like immediately the next day was in a new relationship, And I'm not knocking. Like, again, do what makes you happy, bro. But like, yeah, I don't think the door is open for Church to work with Struggle again.
Well, and in my opinion, this is just my opinion because I don't know how the shit works. But if you just look at which I know lineage, step or not, blood or not, you got one of the legends, great granddaughters. Let's put it this way. Especially in Nashville, and you're gonna fuck her over. Yeah, that don't look real good on you, no matter who you are.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Waylon Jennings'
plus-
great granddaughter. Who does that? You don't do
like,
that and say you're from the country.
Plus, Strug's an OG, dog. Like Strug is an OG. Like
Mhm.
and here's the thing. Ryan admitted, so 20, I don't know, it was one of the first Corbin shows that he did at the Corbin Arena. Ryan even said when he brought Strug out, it was the second show that Ryan ever did at the Corbin Arena. He brought Strug out and he gave like this whole opening introduction about how Strug was an OG to him too. So I know he feels that shit. Like
Right.
Strug is an OG in that area. Period. Point blank. And yeah, to Lone Wolf's point too, I don't want to fucking meet Struggle in an alley either if we ain't on the same side.
Right.
Well, and let's just say he's not intimidated. I'm just talking about country music. Like when you say you're from the roots and like whether anybody likes it, Waylon Jennings is like, one of the OG
Yeah.
outlaw. I mean,
The
like he's
worms, the
just
worms,
a
the worms are
fucking
back.
legend.
Right.
Right.
But I said 30 minutes ago I wanted to end this stream. I need to end this because it's 2 a.m. I got church at 10. So I gotta skedaddle and do the bedtime thing, the church thing. So
Kicking in
cilantro
the
to you
butt.
guys. Like, share, subscribe, follow,
Cilantro.
whatever. I appreciate everybody being up with me. Check out all my friends. Most of them have YouTube channels except Tater.
Nope.
But cilantro.
Tech, you have a YouTube channel?
Tech Riffs is not here. This is McGurgle.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
But like, share, subscribe, follow. Appreciate you guys. We'll be live tomorrow with hopefully
Right,
with
Lexi.
with a game stream. If you play Among Us, get in the Discord, !Discord. If you need the link to the Discord, that's where we're always at, talking shit to each other. And then hopefully we'll play Among Us tomorrow and kill each other and then lie about it. If we don't, either way, if you're in the Discord, we have movie night tomorrow night. And that's always fun because then we watch a movie, then talk over it, and everybody yells, shut the fuck up at each other. And
Good
who
time.
doesn't love
It'll be a
that?
good
And
time.
Nappy always passes out before half the movie
And
is
Nappy falls asleep. Sometimes I fall asleep too, but like
I
it is
won't
what
be
it is.
there. I'll be delivering packages for Jeff Bezos.
Well,
Oh,
fuck you
Thank
then.
you.
movies are
Amazon
late.
appreciates you.
Why would you not be done by the time movie night happens?
Hey, because you guys start your movie at like
Oh
7
yeah, I
and that's
love
4
those.
p.m. for me.
That couple.
So,
No, we start movies
Good night,
at
everybody.
what time do
well,
we do
listen.
movies?
Good night,
9
Tater.
I don't
p.m.
know.
Bye,
Usually.
Tater.
Yeah. Bye, Tater.
Well, when there's, I will be, I will try to be there for movie night. It depends on how many fucks decided to order Amazon because when there's only 3 people delivering packages for the entire city of 270,000 people, it makes it a little hard to make it home in a reasonable amount of time.
Well,
I'm
you know
just
what?
saying.
Pull those fucking blue shorts up your ass and
I
fucking
don't
get
have blue
cracking, bitch.
shorts, sir. I don't. First of
These
all, I don't
these
think
are
I
what
will
Bram
ever own.
can do for you.
No, I'm pretty sure I will never own those blue shorts because I'm not a faggot. So,
Well, then suck it up, dog.
listen, I don't care if it's 150 degrees. I'm wearing pants because I'm a man. Either that, or I'm having my blue shorts tailored to where they're like Daisy Dukes, and you can see the bottom of my ass cheeks hanging out.
Yo, take that option. That's fire. That's the one, dog.
All
It's like
right.
some
We'll
Brooklyn.
beef with Tech
It's
now.
like some Brooklyn Nine-Nine shorts, dude.
Fuck this stream. Love y'all. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
You a whole ass bitch.